Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Edison High School in lovely and cloudy Southern California. Up pass to Thomas. Thomas goes for a foul. Doesn't get it. Ordinary. Looks like some confusion there. Ball to Castro. Exclusion called on number 11, Salas. South Bay is walking it around looking for a shot. Ooh, shot taken, but off the crossbar. Pushed in by Castro. That was a tough one. The North Irvine keeper could not get to it in time. Score is now 1-0 South Bay. Back to Cassis. Up to Rodriguez. Back to Cassis at the point. Looking for a shot. Back over to Rodriguez. Entry pass into 7. Oleg. Turns. Gets the shot off. Score is now 1-1 with 5:37 left in the quarter. Ball starting at center Shire, back to 14 Lucio. Lucio's looking around. Ordinary foul on 5 Cruz. Cruz is looking to look it up. Passes it over to center. Into 14 Lucio. Lucio draws an exclusion on number 9, Nogwin. In the UN. Passing it around. South Bay looking for a shot. Gets up. Back pass around. Over to the 1. Shot by number 4, Thomas. Past the keeper. Score is now 2-1 South Bay. With 4:58 left in the first quarter. Ball's passed back to Hooper, number 5. Right side, going for a foul, doesn't get it. Ruby looks around, up to point. Ordinary on 5 Hooper. Hooper gets up, takes a shot, skips it, hits the crossbar. South Bay ball, held by the keeper, Populous. Outlet pass to the right, up to Cruz. Cruz walks it up, looking around. Ball stolen by number 3, Casas. Up to front, up to number 7. 7 gets up. Shot, puts it past the keeper. That's number 7, Oleg. Score's now 2-2. Ball back to Lucio. Outright to Davidson. Davidson passes it down. Ball stuck on the 5 side. Ordinary. Looking for the pass. Up to 2. Davidson. Davidson gets an ordinary. Oh, exclusion called by number 4. Exclusion on number 6. That's DePinto with the drawn, and Lobos with the exclusion. South Irvine has a power play. Or South Bay. South Bay's looking around. Shot by number 14 off the crossbar. That's number 3 that recovered it. Casas. Outlet pass to Bowman. North Irvine's taking it up the right side. Looking left side. Overpass over to number 16. Takes it, shoots it off the crossbar. That's number 16, Rubley of North Irvine with the shot and goal. Stuffs it past the keeper, Populous. That's 3-2 for North Irvine. South Bay outright to Davidson. Ordinary. Up the right side, up to Castro. Castro's being pressed hard, gets an ordinary. Over to Davidson at point. Overpass to left side 9. Shire. Looking for an ordinary on the left side, gets it. Overpass in the center. Gets stuffed away by all 3 of the North Irvine players. Up the right side 5. Hooper. Over to left side 10. That's Rodriguez. Contra foul called. Ball's with Lucio on the right side. Pass to the left side. Over to number 10, Fisk of South Bay. South Bay is looking for a entry pass. Fisk goes for a pass, gets blocked by number 13, Bowman. Steals it. Beautiful entry pass by 10 into 5. Gets blocked by keeper Populous. Populous likes that. He's looking for another pass outlet at the pool. Passes it to himself, is walking it up. Left side, middle, up to 14. Ball is entered into set. Back out to the right side. 2 goes for a turn. Shot clock expires. Ball is recovered by number 7. Shotzik. Entry pass into number 10, Rodriguez, but is stuffed by keeper Populous. Populous looks for an outlet. Outlet up to the left side to number 4, Thomas. Thomas goes for an ordinary. Doesn't get it. Gets it. Pops it into play. Up to left side. Ball is stolen by number 13, Bowman. Bowman's looking up. 3-on-2. Ball is recovered and stolen by number 4 on South Bay, Thomas. Outlet up to the left side to Lucio. Lucio's looking for a pass. Ooh. Goes for a pass. Is stolen up by number 13, Bowman. Bowman gets an exclusion as well. Walks it up. He's walking it up right side. Passes it into center to number 16. Off the left side crossbar. That's 16, Rubley with the shot. Ball is with number 1, Populous. Up to the left side. Ball is shot by number 10, Fisk. And that's the end of our first quarter. That first quarter was brought to you by Village Properties. Village Properties represents a special connection between the people and places within the Santa Barbara region through highly trained and cultivated agents and a focused mission on serving the community now and into the future. The stream is brought to you by Game On Live Studio. That ends the quarter at 3-2 for South Bay. South Bay leads 3-2. And we'll be right back with you after the break.
start the drive. Swing your hips. Or you let them swing by you. Let's go with really nice. You have one. You have one. Okay. So let's go with the starting unit right here. It's good for the Don't get tangled up in the back court. If he beats you to position, that's fine. You know what I mean? Yeah, but just sort of away from it. I'd rather have that than an offensive or a kick out. You know what I mean? Save the possession.
We're here at the start of the second quarter. 3-2. Ball is recovered by North Irvine. Number 3, Cassis walks it up, looking for a shot. Gets up, fakes it. Over to right side, 16, Rubley. Back to Cassis. Contra foul is called out of center. Ball's recovered, back to Populous. Outlet pass to 10, Fisk. Up to the top again, number 5, Cruz. Cruz is looking for a pass. Gets an ordinary. Back at the left side. Entry pass. Covered and blocked by number 3, Cassis. Recovered for North Irvine. Outlet pass. Left side up to 9. Entry pass. Recovered by number 3, Castro. Back to Populous. South Bay has the ball. Outlet pass to the right to number 4, Thomas. Driver down the middle. Pass into it, number 11. Recovered by 7, Shotstick. Outlets to the right, number 16, Rubley. Rubley's walking it up, looking for a shot. Pass it to the left side. Shot by number 7, Shotstick. Skips it and right over the goalie's head. Scores now 2-4 North Irvine. Ball's passed back to Lucio. Lucio outlet to the right. Ball gets stolen by number 7, Shotstick. Shotstick's going for a drive. Passes it to the middle. Middle's going for a turn. Back out to the right side. Shot by 11, Salas. Of North Irvine. It's now 5-2. North Irvine's showing a dominant show this start of this first quarter. 5:06 or second quarter. We got 5:06 left in the quarter. Ball's back to Davidson of South Bay. Looking for a pass, walking it up. Ball stolen by number 9, Nguyen. Nguyen's driving down the middle towards center. Looking for it, goes for the shot, stuffs it right past the keeper, left side. That's a goal by Nguyen, number 9 on North Irvine. Past keeper Populous. North Irvine subs the players, entire roster. Got fresh players in the water. We'll see how it turns out for this next session. South Bay outlets to the right side. Down to 11, Giardini. Entry pass into 14. Lob shot. Beautiful lob shot over keeper 1A. Crane by Lucio. Very nice lob. That makes it 6-3, North Irvine. Ball's passed back to Hooper. Outlets to the left side. Back to the right side. Passes it into center. Set pass. Set's working. Gets a turn, but it's recovered by Populous. Populous outlets to the middle. It's number 9, Shire. Shire's walking it up. Overpasses it into center. Gets recovered by number 6, Miguane. Goes for an outlet up to the middle. Gets recovered by Populous. It's a 4-on-3. Walking it up. Back to middle, number 9. Moving it up, looking for a shot. Back to 11 on the right side. Shot by number 11, Giardini. Bangs it top of the left corner. Makes the score 6-4. That's 6 for North Irvine and 4 for South Bay. Quick 2 goals by South Bay. Quick 2 goals by North Irvine. Ball's back at number 5, Hooper. Outlets to the left side, 14. Over to the right side to 15. Clark has the ball. Walking it up. Moves to the right side. Overpasses it to the left side over to 14. Borunda. Up to middle to number 5, Hooper. Hooper passes to the right side. Contra foul called. It's covered by 8, Dark. Middle pass, or great pass up center to number 10. Number 10 goes for a foul. Penalty called. Drawn by number 10, Fisk. Penalty on number 5, Hooper of North Irvine. Number 14, Lucio, steps up to take the penalty. Gets blocked by 1A, Crane. Recovered by 14, Lucio. Lucio recovers it, stuffs into the right side of the goal. That's his second of this quarter. Score is now 6-5 South Bay. North Irvine subs the starting roster back in. Looks like South Bay was doing some damage to them. Ball's back at number 3, Cassis. Over to 10, Rodriguez. Walking it up. Outlets to the right side. 16's walking up, shoots. Misses the cage. Shot by Rubley. Populous with the ball. Outlets to the right, number 14, Lucio. Lucio to middle. Pass is stolen by number 7, Shotzik. Shotzik's moving up the middle. Looks for the shot. Shoots it off the top bar, bar down. It's another shot by Shotzik. and goal. That's 2 goals for him now, at least for this quarter. Score is now 7-5 North Irvine. Ball's back to Lucio. 2:07 left in the quarter. Over to the right side. Giardini with the ball. Back up to the top. Back to Giardini. Tries to lob, pass it over to the left side, but it's recovered by Cassis of North Irvine. Cassis drops it up to the middle. Oh, number 7, Shotzig with a very nice no-look. Past the keeper Populus. That's Shotzig's hat trick right in the first half of the game. Score is now 8-5 North Irvine. Ball back to Goeku. Outlet to Davidson on the right. Davidson's looking for the pass. Drops it down right side to Lucio. Lucio's looking for the pass. Drops it in the middle to center. Number 8, Goeku. Drops it over the top off the crossbar, recovered by Cassis. Cassis is walking it up. Outlets to the right to number 16, Rubley. Rubley looks for pass, passes it to middle to Shotzig. Shotzig with a shot, barely misses the left side. Populous with the ball now. 1:06 left in the quarter. Outlets it to the right to number 2, Davidson. Up to the right side to Lucio. Back to Davidson. Back to Lucio. Lucio on the right side with an ordinary foul. Pass in, ball is stolen by what looks like number 3, Cassis. Ball's back up to middle. Shotzig with a shot. Over the goalie. And that's a goal. That's his 4th of the game so far. Score is now 9-5 North Irvine. Shotzig seems to like his no-looks. So far they've been working. Ball's back to number 3 of South Irvine. That's Castro. Outlets to the right side. Number 5, Cruz is walking it up. Gets double teamed. Over to Davidson. Davidson on the right side. Goes for a turn. Exclusion is called. Exclusion called on number 9 of North Irvine. That's Nguyen out. Power play. They're walking it around. 4 seconds left in the quarter. Shot by number 8. Goeku skips it left side low. Gets it past goalie Crane. And that makes it 9-6 for the end of the quarter. Or the end of the half. That was a very high scoring quarter for these two teams. That second quarter was brought to you by Water Polo Experience. Water Polo Experience runs amazing water polo camps with legends like Dinesh Varga and Albert Espanyol. They also help teams organize epic training trips to Europe's best water polo hubs like Barcelona, Budapest, Italy, Croatia, and Greece. So that's halftime of our game between South Bay United and North Irvine. Score is 9-6 for North Irvine. We're on break now, so we'll see you at the start of the next half. Thank you all. Start of the second half. Tussle in the middle. Ball is recovered by South Bay. Up at point right now with number 8, Goeku. Goeku outlets to the right side. Ordinary's called. Down to the right side, down to number 4, Thomas. Thomas looks for the ball entry to set to Goeku. Goeku turns around, gets a step out, past the right side of the keeper, past Finley. Great shot by Goeku. It makes the score 9-7 for North Irvine.
Good hustle, Noah. Good hustle. Tyler, Sutton, good work.
Ball's back to number 3 of North Irvine. Stepping up. Moves to the left side. Overpass to 13. 13 goes for a foul, doesn't get it. Steps out, takes a shot off the back crossbar. Ball's recovered by Populous of South Bay. South Bay outlets it to the right side. It's Thomas. Thomas down. Ball is stolen by number 7, Shotzik. Passes it to the middle. Driver by number 10, Rodriguez. Rodriguez steps up, takes the shot, past Populous. Great power shot by him. That'll be 10-7 for North Irvine. With 5:55 left in the quarter. Looks like we're going to have another high-scoring quarter. Ball's back to Lucio. Outlets it to the right side to Thomas. Ball down to the right side. Ordinary. Back up to Thomas. Thomas looking for a shot or a pass. Dumps it. Ball with Finley. Outlets into the left side of Shotzik. Shotzik walking up. Enters it. Enters it to number 10, Fisk. Fisk draws an exclusion. Quick shot and pass by... Looks like that's a goal for number 16, Huxon. With the exclusion called on number 8, Meldrum of South Bay. Or not Meldrum, Goeku. Ball back to Lucio over to the left side. To Castro. Castro down to Lucio. Lucio on the left side with the ball looking for a pass. Passes it into center. Center gets crashed on. Ball's recovered by number 7, Shotzik. Ball back to Finley. Finley outlets to the left side to number 13, Bowman. Bowman's walking up down the left side. Overpasses it to the right side. Exclusion called on number 10, Fisk. North Irvine is walking the ball around. Shot taken by Shotzik. Drains it past the right side of the keeper, Populous. It's his 5th of the game.
Hey, come on, boy.
Score's now 12-7 for North Irvine. South Bay with the ball. Back to Lucio. Lucio looking for the outlet. Out the right side to Thomas. Lucio down the, or not Lucio. Thomas down the right side. Ordinary called. Looking for a pass. Walking up the right side, number 10, Dark. Exclusion called on number 3, Castro. Not number 3. My apologies. That is number 5, Hooper. Ball's recovered by number 13, Bowman. Back to Finley. Finley outlets it up the left side to Shotzik. Shotzik back to Bowman. Bowman has an ordinary. Over to the right side, over to 16, Rubley. Rubley walks it up, over to the right side. Contra foul called out of middle, out of center. Lucio recovers the ball, drops it back to Populous. Populous looking for the outlet. Outlet to the right side, Thomas. Thomas walking the ball up. Gets up, shoots it, drains it high side left corner. High left side. It's a shot and goal for number 4, Thomas. Makes the score 12-8. 8 for South Bay, 12 for North Irvine. South Bay subs. Lets Thomas gets his break. Ball's back with Castro of North Irvine. To Shotzik. Shotzik back to Castro. Castro looks, fakes it, back to Shotzik. Shotzik walking it up. Center pass into number 10, Rodriguez. Rodriguez drops a backhand past Populous. Score's now 13-8. South Bay with the ball, back with Goeku. Ordinary call on Goeku. Outlets to the right side. That's Davidson with the ball. Ball is stolen out of him by Shotzik. Back to Finley. Finley's looking for the outlet. This is a 2-on-1. Dropped in front of number 5, Hooper. Number 1, Populous gets a ball under on Hooper. Populous outlets it up left side. To number 9, Shire, but it's recovered by Castro. Number 5, Hooper with the shot and goal. Stuffs it past Populous. Makes the score 14-8 for North Irvine. North Irvine subs. South Bay with the ball, back to number 9, Shire. Shire right side over to Davidson. Davidson down to Giardini. Set pass into number 9, Shire. Ball stolen by number 14, Barunda. Barunda back to Finley. Finley with the ball. Finley outlets it to number 8, Meldrum. Drops it into center, pass. Recovered by number 2, Davidson with the steal. Back to Populous. Populous is looking for the outlet. Goes left up to number 5, Cruz. Cruz is looking for a pass. Left side to Lucio. Goes for an ordinary. Number 6, McGuan goes for too hard of a foul and gets an exclusion called on him. It's Lucio with the drawn exclusion. Passing it around with the power play. Goeku with the ball. Looks for the shot, fakes it, skips it left side. Past the North Irvine goalkeeper, Finley. It's 14-9 with 52 seconds left in the quarter. South Bay subs. Ball's back to Clark. Clark outlets it left side. That's Meldrum with the ball. Drops it right side to McGuane. At the 15, Clark. Clark drops it left side. It's Meldrum. Meldrum drops it into center on a drive. That was number 12 with the drive, Zaragoza. Gets crashed on by 3 of South Bay and doesn't get the foul. Castro of South Bay walking up the right side. Outlets to the left side. That's 5 Cruz with the ball. Oh, Cruz from 7 meters out takes a pretty unsuspecting shot. Drops it left side high corner on goalie Finley. It's a great shot. That makes it 14-10 for North Irvine. North Irvine takes the shot, misses the cage, and that's end of quarter. That is 14-10 for North Irvine. That's 14 North Irvine, 10 South Bay. That quarter was brought to you by Village Properties. Village Properties represents a special connection between the people and places within the Santa Barbara region through highly trained and cultivated agents and a focused mission on serving the community now and into the future. Streaming is brought to you by Game On Live Studio. We're at the quarter break right now, so we'll see you after it. Later. Hello everyone, we are back for the start of the fourth quarter between North Irvine and South Bay. North Irvine recovers the ball up to Cassis. Cassis walking it up, looking for a pass. Over to the left side. Number 16, White, takes the shot. That's Rubley with the goal. Rockets at pass number 1, Populous. Score is now 15-10 North Irvine. Goecke with the ball, back to Lucio. Lucio goes for a foul, gets the ball stolen by number 9, Nguyen. Nguyen goes up for the shot. Pass Populous, that's a goal for Nguyen. I believe that's his second of the game. Score is now 16-10 for North Irvine. Ball Goeku back to Lucio again. Lucio outlets to the right to Thomas. Contra foul between Lucio and Nguyen. Up to Nguyen. Nguyen turns on Lucio. Inside, gets a penalty drawn. Looks like the penalty for North Irvine is going to be taken by Shotzik. Shotzik takes the penalty, gets blocked by number 1, Populous. Ooh, stoppage of the game right now. Looks like a red card has been given to one of the South Bay coaches. He'll be out for this game and the next one.
Red card, coach.
Looks like play is going to resume now. Ball with Populous. 6 minutes left in the quarter. Populous up to Lucio. Lucio in the middle. Goes for a foul, doesn't get it. Out right side to Thomas. Thomas gets the ordinary after shots. It goes for a steal. Thomas fails to pop the ball. Shotzik signals it. Gets the contra foul. Ball back with Rodriguez. Rodriguez ups it to the left side to number 16, Rubley. Rubley looking for the pass. Up to number 11, Salas. Salas walks it up. Pump fakes. Shoots it off the top. And a little bit past the hands of Populous. Let's go for number 11, Salas. South Bay calls a timeout. That's now 17-10 for North Irvine. That red card has to be a demoralizer for South Bay. I hope to see them come back from this. It's 5:21 left in the last quarter of the game. Resuming play after the timeout. South Bay with the ball. Populous. Play started. Up to Goeku. Goeku's going up middle, walking it up. Pass right side to Davidson. Davidson passes to the left side to Thomas. Thomas into number 9. Number 9 goes for the shot. Shire with the shot. Goes short. Back is with 1A Crane. Ball is with 1A Crane. My bad. My apologies. Outlet to left side to Huxon. Huxon set pass into Shotzik, but is stolen by number 1 Populous. Populous up right to number 2 Davidson. Davidson taking it down. Down to Castro. Back to Davidson. Over to Thomas. Thomas at point. Goes up for the shot. Blocked down by Crane. Crane looking for the outlet. Exclusion called out in the middle of the pool. Called on number 10, Fisk of South Bay. That's North Irvine with the power play now. They're working around. Ball's at Shotzig. Over to Casas. Off to the right side. Into center. Off the post. That's number 9, Nguyen with the shot. Gets blocked by keeper Populous. Populous is shaking his head. He likes that block. Ball's up right with Lucio. Drops it into center. Ball stolen by Shotzig. Shotzig passes it up middle to a driver, number 10. Rodriguez with the defender. Gets up, takes the shot, pump fakes it a few times, pass Populous. Scores. I believe that's now 18-10 for North Irvine. That's 3:23 left in the fourth quarter. South Bay subs. Goeku with the ball, back to Lucio. Lucio to Thomas. Thomas with the ball, looking for the pass. Being pressed hard. Drops it into center. Ordinary out of center. Outlets to the right side to Davidson. Davidson's being pressed hard. Gets a contra foul for a stiff arm. Ball's with Cassis of North Irvine. Passes it to the driver up middle, the number 16. Rubley. Rubley passes it into center. Misses it. Ball's recovered by number 4, Thomas of South Bay. He's taking it up. There's an underwater by Shotzig. Shotzig steals it off his underwater play. Moves it up. Passes it over to number 16. Rubley really quick fires it past Populous off the left side. Timeout called by South Bay. That makes it 19-10 for North Irvine. It was a very tricky play, but it worked out well for them. Coming out of South Bay's timeout. Populous has the ball. Play started. To Lucio. Up to Goeku. Goeku walking it up. Fakes it. Skips it right past a shot blocker and the goalie. Past Crane. I believe that's his third of the day. Nice hat trick for Goeku. It's 11-19 now. Ball is passed back to Hooper. Brenda with the ball. Set passes it. Ball is stolen by Castro of South Bay back to Populous. Populous outlets it to the right side up to Davidson. Davidson's walking up the right side. Up the middle to Goeku. Goeku is double teamed but gets an ordinary. Coach tells him to shoot. Gets up and shoots it. Ball is blocked by Crane, but there were too many defenders on Goeku off of his ordinary foul, so an exclusion is called on what looks like number 14, Brenda. South Bay with the power play. Ball's at Goeku. Over to 4, Thomas. Goeku with the ball. Fakes it. Over to Lucio. Lucio takes it, shoots it. Ball is blocked by Crane, but recovered by Castro. Stolen by Crane again, and ball entered by Castro for a penalty. Looks like. Castro taking the penalty. Gets up, shoots it off the right side crossbar. Ball is recovered by Meldrum. Over to Crane. Crane with the ball now. Crane outlets it to number 6, Maguane. Maguane with the pass over to 17, Limon. Or Lyman. Up to 8, Meldrum. Back to Lyman. Over to Maguane up the right side. South Bay leaves. Maguane goes for the pass, lobs it. Oh, lob shot by South Bay. By Lucio. Recovered by Crane, just goes wide. Crane with the ball now, 45 seconds to play left in the quarter. Bowman with the ball now. Pressed hard by Goeku, ordinary. Passes it right side. Into center. Center shot by Lyman. Recovered by Populous with the block. Up to Lucio on a drive up middle. Lucio turns, shoots it, but it's blocked by Crane. Crane with the ball now. 18 seconds left in the game. Looks like they're just going to play it out. Ball's with Bowman. Looks like that's going to be the end of the game for us, folks. That is 19 for North Irvine and 11 for South Bay United. That was a very high-scoring game, and it was a great game. Some very high-scoring individuals on both teams. Streaming of that game was brought to you by Game On Live Studio, and that quarter was brought to you by Water Polo Experience, who runs amazing water polo camps with legends like Dennis Varga and Albert Espanol. They also help teams organize epic training trips to Europe's best water polo hubs like Barcelona, Budapest, Italy, Croatia, and Greece. Those sound like some fun trips to go take for some training. We have a break between games now as the next two teams warm up. Next we have Route 66 in white and South Coast in dark. We'll see you after the break. Hello, everybody, and welcome back. This is the first weekend of 18U Futures. We have a game now between South Coast and Dark and Route 66 and White. Ball's outlet to the left side. It is 0-0 with 6:45 left in the quarter. Set pass. Taken, shot, recovered by the South Coast keeper. Set pass over, recovered by White. Back to the Route 66 keeper.
4-5. Lucas, you gotta open up, bud.
Outlet to the right side. Into the set. Stolen by number 9 on Dark. Recovered to the keeper. Ball's on the right side. Entered into the set. Number 3, Chow. Chow gets an ordinary. Out to number 9. Up to number 7. Back to the right side. Number 5, Brunel with the ball, looking for a pass. Contra foul for a stiff arm. Route 66's ball now with number 3. Copperid. Number 12 has the ball. Into center. Another center pass into Copperid. Ooh. Arm is grabbed by number 9, but no foul. So it's recovered by number 9, Nahas. Back to the keeper. Up to number 11, Patterson. Patterson with the ball up to the left side, number 6, Hauser. Hauser gets an ordinary. Looking for a pass. Into center to number 3, Chow. Chow with the shot. Off the crossbar, though. Recovered by number 5, Ko. Ko with the ball now. Outlets left side to Aaron. Number 8, Montoya with the turn. Draws an exclusion on number 5. Eros. Number 7 is also excluded as well, Levi. It's a double power play. Shot is taken by number 9, Gore, but is blocked. Ball's with number 5 of South Coast now, Eros. The ball. Up to the right side. Exclusion called out of center. Not center, left side. It's number 9, Gore excluded. Power play for South Coast. Walking it around. 5, Brunel passes it to the right side to number 9, Nahas. Back up to Brunel. Into the post. Shot by number 7, Levi Cook. Goes wide to the cage to the right side. Outlet to the right side back to Route 66. It's number 10, Reese with the ball. Upright. Passes it to center to number 5, Kisachi. Kisachi walks it up, looking for the pass. Pressed. Passes it back to Reese. Into the center. Center takes a backhand shot, but it's recovered by number 1, Jermon of South Coast. Outlets it up to the left side to number 11, Patterson. Patterson goes for a turn. Lobs it over the goalie, but doesn't get it as far as it should have, so no goal. Ball was recovered by number 8, Mahas. Not Mahas. By Montoya. My apologies. Ball's entered into number 3, Copperid. Draws an exclusion on number 5, Eros Brunel. Passes it up to number 5, Ko, Kisachi. Kisachi takes the shot and scores. Makes it 1-0 for South Coast. South Coast with the ball now. Ball's with Nahas. Up to number 12, Wiegman. Down the left side into the center. Center goes for a turn. Shoots it. It's number 15, Noah Emmett with a shot. Sails it over the cage, though. Ball's with goalie Sebastian Manjarez. Outlets to the left side to number 3, Copperid. Copperid with the ball now, looking for a pass. Passes it up to point. That's Montoya with the ball. Xander Montoya. Ball is stolen off of him by number 3, Toby Chow. Chow passes it back to number 7, Cook. Cook with the ball, back into Chow. Chow turns it out of center. Draws an exclusion off of 7, Xander Montoya. That's power play for South Coast. Working it around on the right side right now. Back up to the top. Working it around. Shot is taken by number 7, Levi Cook. Skips it low and gets it past the Route 66 keeper. Making the score 1-1. Ball's back with number 5, Kisachi of Route 66. Outlets to the right side of number 2, Murphy. Murphy with the ball now, looking for a pass. Murphy back up to Kisachi. Kisachi into set. Struggling. Ordinary out of set, into the other set. Ordinary is called. Number 3, Copperid goes up for the shot, but is blocked by goalie Jermon. Up to the right side, South Coast, Chow with the ball, turning inside. Muscles past number 5, Kusachi, and gets it past goalie Manjarez. My apologies, not goalie Manjarez. Goalie Emilio Dick. Makes the score 2-1 for South Coast. Goal by Toby Chow. Kusachi with the ball now. Up to Copperid. Passes it left side. Skips out of bounds. It's goalie Jermon with the ball now. South Coast. Outlets at left side, number 12, Wiegman. Wiegman on the left side, up to 9, Nahas. Nahas over 14, Marstoff. Right side ball now. It's number 7 with the ball. Set passes it into number 15. Shot by Emmett. Blocked by goalie Emilio Dick. Or Deek. Dick or Deek? Ball with Copperid now. He's going for a foul. Goes for a turn. Muscles through 2 defenders, but shoots it. Gets blocked by Emilio Jermon. Sorry, not Emilio. Goalie Jermon. My apologies. Ball is right side. Shot by Levi Cook of South Coast. And gets it past keeper Emilio Deek. .5 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot by Kusachi. Sails wide. And that's the end of the first quarter for us. That streaming experience was brought to you by Game On Live Studio. And that first quarter was brought to you by Village Properties. Village Properties represents a special connection between the people and places within the Santa Barbara region through highly trained and cultivated agents and a focused mission on serving the community now and into the future. Sounds like a good place to live. We end the first quarter 3-1. South Coast winning. During the break now. We'll see you after.
conserve your energy. Lock the hook and then make your move. Okay? 3-1. You guys had opportunity. You're countering us. So now we're getting to get off the position. So Aaron, you're touching the guy at half. That's not really a threat. Come back and come in. These are the little things you gotta do better. That's where you think that's where you gotta tell Aaron to come back.
I'm communicating to you guys. You guys aren't listening. I'm like, I'm watching and I'll call something and you guys don't do it and then you get scored on. That's exactly what it was.
Alright, let's get ready. Come on. Hey, let's go. 66. Call it. Zach, call it.
Someone call it.
66 on 3.
They're supposed to do the 1, 2, 3, Mo.
Let's go. Let's get it.
It's the start of the second quarter. Sprint off. Ball's recovered by Route 66. Ball's with Gebhardt right now. Looking for a pass. Over to Zach Montoya. Overpass over to Copperid. Draws an exclusion off of it. Shoots it. However, there's an exclusion, so it doesn't count. That's number 12, Lance Wiegman, excluded. Route 66 with the power play. Walking around, it's on the right side now. Over to Copperid. Up to Xander Montoya. Montoya with the shot. Drains it left side. Past South Coast goalie German. Scores now 3-2. 2 for Route 66, 3 for South Coast. Ball's to South Coast now. Back to number 9, Nahas. Over to number 12, Wiegman. Wiegman on the right side. Pass it over left side to number 11, Patterson. Patterson with the ball. Back over to Wiegman. Wiegman over to right side, number 7, Cook. Back to Wiegman. Wiegman walks it up. Looks for it. Set pass. Ball is recovered by Route 66. Back with Zach Montoya now. Passes it up right side. It's number 9, Gore. Gore looking for the pass. Up to Zach Montoya. Over to Copperid as a set pass. Back to Xander Montoya. Walking it up. Looks for it. Set pass into Copperid. Copperid goes for the foul. Doesn't get it. South Coast steals the ball. Back to German now. German up the left side up to Patterson. Patterson over the right side over to Wiegman. Wiegman going for the foul. Doesn't get it. Set passes it into number 15, Emmett. Emmett takes a shot off the crossbar. Balls with goalie Deke. Outlets it to the right side up to Zach Montoya. Center passes it over into number 4, John Hannon. John Hannon takes the shot, sneaks it past goalie German. Scores South Coast's 3rd goal of the game. That makes it 3-3. 5:02 left in the second quarter. Ball's with Nahas, South Coast. Pressed hard, gets an ordinary. Pressed again, off the ordinary. Exclusion on number 4, John Hannon. That's power play for South Coast. South Coast working around. Ball's at 6. Up to 5, up to 3, up to 1. Shot off the 1 by number 6, Hauser of South Coast. Buries it aside the South Coast keeper. Makes the score 4-3 for South Coast. Route 66 subs. Pausing play for a second to allow the subs to come in. Kusachi with the ball for Route 66. Pressed by Chow. Ball with Kusachi. Over to Xander Montoya. Sets it into Brady Copperid. Shots blocked by German, but back recovered again by Route 66. Copperid gets the recovery and draws an exclusion as well on number 9, Nahas. Kusachi with the ball. Route 66 is passing it around on their power play. Kusachi with the ball now. Over to the left side. Over to the right side. Into the post. Copperid with the shot out of the post. Gets blocked by German, but it bounces out. That's a 2-meter now. Number 2, Zachariah Murphy with the ball. Is walking it up towards the cage. Looks like he might shoot it. Passes it up to number 7, Xander Montoya. Montoya over to Kusachi. Kusachi up, sets it into Copperid, but it's goes underwater, pops up, and is recovered by South Coast. South Coast outlets it to the right side to Levi Cook. Cook sets it, but is stolen by Reese and Deke. 7, Xander Montoya with the ball now. Passes it up left side up to Murphy. Murphy's walking it up. Sets it into Copperid. Copperid draws an ejection on number 9, Nahas. That's 2 in a row now. Power play for Route 66. Over to the right side, over to Gore. Gore back to Murphy. Murphy up to Xander Montoya, my apologies. Into post, Copperid passes it over to Murphy. Murphy's going up for the shot in front of the goalie. Goalie blocks it, tips it off to the right, so it's another 2-meter. 2:44 left in the quarter. Murphy with the ball now. Murphy going for another run against the one-on-one keeper. South Coast comes from behind. Ball stolen by Wiegman. German with the ball now. Outlets to the left side up to Patterson. Patterson's walking it up. Looks. Goes for a foul, gets the ordinary. Passes it right side over to Levi Cook. Cook up to Wiegman. Wiegman to Patterson. Set pass. Exclusion is called. Looks like a roll on number 10, Michael Reese. He'll be out for the whole game now. Power play for South Coast. Patterson walking it up. Shoots it left side. Gets it past the 66 goalkeeper. Scores. Makes the score 5-3 for South Coast. Ball back to Kusachi. Kusachi to Xander Montoya. Pressed hard. Ball is stolen by number 3, Chow. Up the right side. Over to middle. Over to Wiegman. Wiegman turns. Looks like he's going to go for a strong shot. Lobs it over the South Coast, or not the South Coast, the Route 66 goalie. Scores. I believe that's his second. Makes the score 6-3 for South Coast. Route 66 subs. Looking for some fresh blood. Ball's back to Kusachi now. 1:37 left in the quarter. Outlet to the left side to Zach Montoya. Montoya into Copperid. Copperid looking for something, gets an ordinary. Exclusion is called on number 12, Weigman. Coppard is just a machine of drawing exclusions now. That's power play for South Coast, or for Route 66. Ball's on the right side. Goes into post. Post doesn't get up, it seems like, and Germán gets the ball. 1:07 left in the quarter. Germán outlets it to the left side. That's 14 Marstolf with the ball now, walking it up left side. Passes it to 6, Hauser. Hauser at point. Sets it to 3, Chow. Chow looks like he goes for a backhand. Goes wide. Route 66 goalie Deke with the ball. Outlets to left side to number 8, Zach Montoya. Montoya into Coppard. Coppard goes for a turn. Gets an ordinary. Looks like there's some action in the middle now. Coppard with the ball. Up to Kusachi. Back to Coppard. Draws an ordinary. Goes up for the shot. Shoots it. Blocked by goalie Germán. Outletted right side to Levi Cook. Over to the left side to Marstolf. Marstolf looking for the shot. Passes it up to Patterson. Patterson passes it back to Marstolf. Marstolf walking it up. Looking for the shot. Tries to get under the arm of number 9, Gore, but Gore blocks it. Goalie Emilio Deke has the ball. Ends the quarter. That's 6 for South Coast and 3 for Route 66. That was a very good quarter. Very exciting. There was a lot of action there. Once again, that's 6-3 down at Edison High School for the game between Route 66 and South Coast. That quarter was brought to you by Water Polo Experience. Water Polo Experience runs amazing water polo camps with legends like Dennis Varga and Albert Espaniol. And they also help teams organize epic training trips to Europe's best water polo hubs like Barcelona, Budapest, Italy, Croatia, and Greece. Those definitely sound like some fun trips to go on. Definitely get some nice work in with some water polo legends. That's halftime for our game here. We'll see you after the break. starting the second quarter between South Coast and Route 66. Or sorry, not the second quarter, the second half. It's third quarter. Ball's on the left side with Patterson. Ball shot. Scored by number 3, Chow. Out of center, it looks like. Very nice shot. Ball's passed back to Kusachi. Into center. Copperid with the shot. It goes wide. South Coast with the ball now. It's number 6, Hauser. Hauser down to the left side. 11 faking. Patterson shoots it and scores. Past Route 66 keeper Monjarez. Scores now 8-3 South Coast. Ball at Copperid, back to Kusachi. Kusachi looking for the pass. Chow's pressing. Tipped by Chow. Up to number 9, Gore. Gore down to center to Copperid. Out to 12, Gebhardt. Gebhardt looks, shoots. Ball is blocked down by Drummond of South Coast. South Coast up to the right side, up to Cook. Cook left side to number 6, Hauser. Hauser pump fakes it, shoots, gets blocked somewhere in the middle, but it still goes in and scores, making it 9-3 for South Coast. It's a very quick turnaround of pace. These two were tied in the beginning of the first quarter. Second quarter, really, South Coast took it away, and now here we are with the 6-goal lead for South Coast with 5:40 left in the third. Ball's back with Gebhardt. Gebhardt up to Xander Montoya. Over to Murphy. Murphy with the ball, walking it up. Exclusion called on number 5 of South Coast, Brunel. Route 66 power play. Over to Murphy. Over to Nahas. Not Nahas. Gore. My apologies. Shot by Zach Montoya is blocked by number 7, Levi Cook. Recovered by Route 66. Shot is taken by number 9, Gore. Gets tipped out of bounds by Drummond. It's a 2-meter new clock. Ball's with Zach Montoya. Entry passes it into Hanan, but is stolen by number 7, Cook. Drummond outlets it to the right side up to number 12, Wiegman. Wiegman passes it to Patterson. Gets an ordinary. Ordinary's contested. Exclusion is drawn. Number 9, Gore. South Coast with the power play. Walking it up. Wiegman with the ball now. Hezzy's it. Off the bar, though, and is recovered by Route 66. Ball under by Wiegman to Patterson. To Cook. To Brunel. Hauser, the pump fake and shot. Buries it right side. Pass keeper Monjarez, making it 10-3 for South Coast. Ball back to Xander Montoya. Over to 3, Copperid. Copperid with the ordinary. Up to Gebhardt. Gebhardt's walking it up. Looks for the center pass into number 4, Hannon. Shot, but is blocked down by Drummond. Drummond with the ball now. Outlets it right side to number 12, Wiegman. Wiegman with the ball looking for a pass. Pressed hard, gets an ordinary. Passes it to Nahas. Nahas looks up. Back to Wiegman. Wiegman looks open. Gets up. Shoots the ball. Skips it off the top crossbar. Back to Nahas. Recovers it. Nahas looking for something. Is fouled. Ordinary. Up to Wiegman. Wiegman with the ordinary. Looking for something. Pops it into play. Over to Cook. Cook's looking for a shot. Pump fakes it. Buries it left side top corner. Great shot by Cook. Past the keeper Monjares. Scores now, I believe, 11-3. South Coast. With 3:20 in the third quarter. South Coast gets some subs. Balls with Xander Montoya. Over to his brother, I assume, Zach Montoya. Over to Coppard. Coppard and Murphy. Murphy on the right side. Walking up, looking for something. Gets pressed. Ball is stolen by Patterson, and timeout was called by South Coast. Score is 11-3. South Coast winning. 20.5 seconds on the shot clock and 30 minutes left in the game. Resuming after the timeout, South Coast goalie Jamal with the ball. Over to Cook. Cook goes to pass it. It's blocked by Zach Montoya. Steals it. Montoya taking it up the left side. Looking for something. Overpasses it to the right side to his brother. Ball is stolen by Patterson. Ball's with Chow. Chow goes for a turn, gets the turn. Passes it over to 9 Gore. Gore's looking for a pass as well. Tries to pass it down the side. Almost gets blocked by Patterson. But 7, Xander Montoya recovers it after the toss-up and drops it in past goalie German and scores. Makes the score 12-4. South Coast. That was a very interesting play. That was pretty cool. South Coast with the ball now. Wiegman, that point. Drops it left side to Hauser. Over to Marstoff. Marstoff right side to Chapman. Chapman sets it. Set turns. Ordinary foul. Emmett with the ball. Out to Chapman. Chapman gets double teamed. The ball is stolen by number 3, Copperwood. Copperwood with the ball now, looking for a pass. Taking it up the left side. Looking. Passes it over to the right side to number 9, Gore. Gore attempts to pass it right side. Gets blocked halfway by Wiegman. Wiegman now going up the pool on the left side. Taking it down. Looks like he's going to go all the way to the cage. Goes to dive into the center. Gets double teamed. Xander Montoya with the ball now up to the right side. Working. He gets an ordinary. Kusachi with the ball. Drive down the center. But a exclusion is called on number 11, Patterson. So he couldn't take the shot. Xander Montoya with the ball now, down to the right side. Ball is left side. Middle to Copper, back to Xander. Ball's right side, off the crossbar. That shot was taken by number 9, Gore. Jamal with the ball now, outlets it to Patterson, right side. He's floating on it, taking his time. Looks like there's 15 seconds left in the quarter. Goes for an ordinary. Or not. Getting pressed hard by number 6 on Route 66. Passes over to Chapman. Chapman with the lob shot on Route 66. Bars out. And that's the end of our third quarter. Score is now 12-4. South Coast. That quarter was brought to you by Village Properties. Village Properties represents a special connection between the people and places within the Santa Barbara region through highly trained and cultivated agents and a focused mission on serving the community now and into the future. I don't know about you, but I feel like Santa Barbara would be a great place to live. All those beaches. Great place. Stream is brought to you by Game On Live Studio. There's a break for the quarter. We'll catch you in the next quarter. Looking for something. Drops into the left side to Wiegman. Wiegman in the center, number 15, Emmett. Emmett goes for something, lobs it. Blocked by Manjares. Manjares with the ball now. Outlets it to Kusachi. Kusachi at point, down to left side, Brady Copperid. Copperid takes it, places it perfectly in the top right corner, and scores. Makes it 12-5 for South Coast. Or not, yeah, 12-5 for South Coast. 6:32 left in the fourth quarter. Wiegman with the ball now. Pressed by Gebhardt. Patterson with the ball now. Patterson pressed. Almost gets the ball stolen. Ordinary though. Passes it to Wiegman. Wiegman to Chapman. Chapman shot faking. Sets it into 15. Emmett shoots, gets blocked by Manjarres. Manjarres with the ball now. Manjarres outlets to Copperid. Copperid over to Gebhardt. Gebhardt turns inside. Goes for something, gets an ordinary. Gebhardt the ball now. Sets it over to number 7. Xander Montoya. Montoya takes it and stuffs it in the backside of the cage. Makes it 12-6 for Route 66. South Coast 12, Route 66 6. Looks like they might be starting to make a comeback into this quarter. It's 5:41 left in the game. South Coast with the ball. Wiegman. Wiegman over to Patterson. Patterson moving up. Over to Marstolf. Marstolf for the ordinary. Down line to Chapman. Chapman pump faking. Drops it over what looks like a pass to number 15. Emmett goes wide and is recovered by number 9, Gore. Xander Montoya with the ball now. Over to Copperid. Copperid into Gebhardt. Gebhardt turns inside. Ball is stolen by number 11, Patterson. Back with German. German up to left side. Up to Hauser. Hauser walking it up. Pump fakes it. Quick little hezzy. And drains it right side of the goalie. Past Manjarres. Makes it 13-6. That's Hauser with the goal. South Coast subs. Kusachi with the ball now. Up to Copperid. Over to Xander Montoya. Over to Gore. Back to Copperid. Copperid sets it to forward John Hannon. Hannon takes the shot, but it's blocked by German. German with the ball now. Outlets it right side to Cook. Cook with an ordinary. Passes to Nahas. Nahas to Hauser. Hauser's walking it up. Fakes it and sails the cage. Manjarres with the ball now. Going Manjarres. Outlets it to Kusachi. Kusachi to Copperid. Ball is left side. Over to the right side. Sets it into Hannon. Hannon to Xander Montoya. Ball's put under by 11 Patterson. And gives it back to goalie German. German outlets to Hauser. Left side. Looks like he's driving it down. Takes it right side to Cook. Cook drops it into center. Off of a dry pass. That's number 9, Nahas. Screws it past the goalie. And scores. Making it 14-6 for South Coast. That was some excellent team dynamics. Getting those quick passes around. Route 66 with the ball now. 3:50 left in the game. Gebhardt to get the ball back. Gebhardt's moving it up. Outlets it right side to Murphy. Murphy to number 7, Xander Montoya. Montoya shoots it, but it skips outside of the cage. Goalie Jamal with the ball now. Exclusion called out of mid-pool. Looks like it's on Xander Montoya. Power play for South Coast. Patterson with the ball. Patterson to Hauser. Hauser's on the left side at 1. Pump fakes. Shoots it. Blocked down by Manjarres. Manjarres with the ball. Looking for his excluded teammate to come back into play to get the ball up the pool. Passes it up to Zach Montoya. Montoya down to Aaron Costafalguita. Stolen by Patterson. Over to German. Patterson with the ball. Down to Chow on the left side. Chow drops it into number 7, Cook, driving down the middle. Cook over to the right side, but overpasses it. Ball's with Wiegman now. Chow looks for a ball to be passed to, but steps inside the 2 meters and gets a contra. Ball's with Kusachi now. Up to Murphy. Murphy's on the right side at 5. Up to 3 with Gebhardt. Gebhardt takes it, shoots it. Blocked by German, but blocked out of bounds. 2 meter for Route 66. That's Kasha Fogita with the ball now. On 1. Up to number 8, Zach Montoya. Sets it into number 4, John Hannon, but shoots it, blocked by German. German outlets it right side. Up to number 7, Cook. Cook looking, passes it to 1 to Hauser. Hauser pumps it and lobs it into the cage past Monjarez. I believe that's his 3rd of the quarter. Nice little hat trick for him. Makes it 15-6 for South Coast. South Coast with the ball now. Not South Coast, Route 66, my apologies. That's Zach Montoya with the ball. Over to Murphy. Murphy on 5, sets it into number 4. Hannon off the crossbar. German picks it up. Outlets it right side to Cook. Cook to Hauser. Hauser gets an ordinary. Hauser looking for a pass up to Cook. Cook to Nahas. Nahas to the left side. It's number 13, Chapman with a shot, but it's put down by Monjarez. Monjarez outlets it to number 8, Zach Montoya, off the left side at 2. Sets it into number 4, Hannon. Hannon turns, gets the shot off, but is blocked by goalie German. German with the ball now for South Coast. Up to Nahas. Up to 4 with Hauser. Hauser with the ball. Gives it to Chapman. Chapman looking for something. Back to Chapman. Chapman takes it, sets it to number 7, Cook. Cook takes it off the crossbar. Ball is recovered by number 15, Emmett, but is put under by Monjarez. Route 66 with the ball now. Gebhardt over to Zach Montoya. Montoya lobs it to end the game, but sadly sails the cage. That's the end of the game. South Coast in dark, Route 66 in white. 15-6 South Coast. The streaming was brought to you by Game On Live Studio, and this quarter was brought to you by Water Polo Experience, who runs an amazing water polo camps with legends like Dinesh Varga, Albert Espanol. They also help teams organize epic training trips to Europe's best water polo hubs, such as Barcelona, Budapest, Italy, Croatia, and Greece. We're down here in Edison High School. Next up, at 10 a.m., we have La Jolla United in white versus Vanguard Blue in dark. Should be a pretty good contest. We'll see you at the start of the game.
Sure the ball was inside the 2, right? No, I don't think
Here we are at Edison High School, weekend 1 of 18U Futures. This is La Jolla in white versus Vanguard blue and dark. La Jolla won the sprint. Pass into center to number 2, Bughelli. Takes the shot, but it misses over the cage. Ball's with goalkeeper O'Brien of Vanguard blue. Outlets it to Hannah. To 6, Garwick. Garwick's moving up, looking for something. Pumping. Back to 8. Johnson. Johnson with the shot. Blocked by Vega. Up to Jones. Jones over to the left side. With an entry pass into 5. Trujillo with an amazing sweep shot. And gets it past. My apologies, that's not that Trujillo. That was Lytle. Lytle with an amazing sweep shot. Past goalkeeper O'Brien. Making it 1-0 La Jolla. O'Brien with the ball now. O'Brien. Up to Johnson. Johnson looking for a foul. Doesn't get it. Pumping. Looking for something. Exclusion out of center. Off of, or maybe a drive. Looks like Lytle of La Jolla is excluded. Power play for Vanguard. Vanguard's working it around. Up to 5. To 4. Over to 1. 1 pop. Into the post there. That's number 8, Johnson. Scores it past the La Jolla goalkeeper, Vega, off of the power play. Making it 1-1. Ball's back to La Jolla's Diaz. Diaz to Mason, or to Cam. To Black. Over to the right side to Hershey. Hershey with the ball. Over to the left side. Shot by number 4, Palmarus. Off the crossbar, recovered by O'Brien. O'Brien's looking for something now. Looking to outlet. Up to Garwick at point. Garwick's looking for something. Doesn't get it. Over to the right side to Hammonds. Hammonds down the right side to number 10, Dusan Georgievich. He is blocked and recovered by Vega of La Jolla. Vega outlets it to the right side deep. To 10, Hershey. Hershey gets an ordinary. Up to Black. Black's looking at it. Sets it in to 5. No, not 5-2. My apologies. Bughelli. Bughelli gets a step out. Blocked by O'Brien. O'Brien's looking for outlet now. O'Brien with the ball up to point. Garwick. Garwick to Hannah on the left side at 2. Contra foul out of middle. It's La Jolla's ball now. Back to Vega. Vega outlets it deep to number 4, Pomerus. Pomerus takes it and gets a lob over goalie O'Brien of Vanguard and scores. That's Pomerus with the goal, making it 2-1 La Jolla. 3:53 left in the first quarter. Vanguard, ball backs it to goalie O'Brien. O'Brien looking for the outlet. Up to Garwick. Garwick looking for something. Passes it to 4, Hammonds. Hammonds back to Garwick. Garwick pumping. Shoots it off the crossbar into the hands of Vega. Goalie Vega with the ball now. Outlets it right side to Hershey. Hershey taking it down the right side looking for something. Passes it to the left side. It's number 9, Fraley. Fraley takes it, shoots it, sails the cage. Ball's with Vanguard's goalie O'Brien. O'Brien looking for a drive. Looks like a number 2 kickoff. Hannah causes a contra. Ball's with La Jolla. 3-on-2 down to the Vanguard goal. Passing it around. Bughelli stuffs in the back of the net, making it 3-2 for La Jolla. Bughelli? My bad. Bughelli. My apologies. I was just letting know it was Bughelli. Bughelli with the goal there. O'Brien with the ball for Vanguard. 2:57 left in the quarter. Up to Garwick. Garwick looking for a foul, doesn't get it. Passes it to Hammonds. Hammonds to Garwick. Garwick to 8, Johnson. Garwick over to Hammonds. Hammonds looking for something. Back to Garwick. Garwick pumps it. Shoots it. Bar down. But not enough to get it in the cage. Ball's with La Jolla's goalie, Vega. Vega ups it to the left side. Left side over to the right side. To Black. Black walking it up, looking for something. Pump fakes, shoots it, skips it. That's blocked by O'Brien. Recovered by Hannah and back to O'Brien. O'Brien with the ball now. O'Brien looking for the outlet. 2 minutes left in the quarter. Hannah at point. Over to Johnson. Johnson gets an ordinary. Back to Hannah. Hannah's looking up. Over to Hammonds. Hannah gets an ordinary. Shoots it. Blocked by the goalie and the defender in front of them. Yet the blocked goal barely makes it into the cage before it's recovered by Vega. Getting a goal for Vanguard. Making it 2-3. I believe that was either Hannah or Hammonds with the goal. Ball's back with Diaz. Over to the left side. Diaz at point. Right side over to Hershey. Over to Cam. Not Cam, my apologies, Lytle. Passes it in, but it's stolen by Vanguard's Hammonds. Hammonds passes it to the driver up at 2. Hannah with an ordinary. Up to Garwick. Over to the next attacker. Hammonds pumping, shooting it off the crossbar. Recovers it is Hannah. Vanguard still with the ball on a new shot clock, a minute left in play. Slowing it down. Passes up to Johnson. Johnson over to Georgievich. Back to Johnson. Johnson shoots it. Almost seems like it sails wide, but is blocked by Vega and causes a 2-meter. Hannah with the ball now. Over to Georgievich. Georgievich with the ball. Pumping. Up to Garwick. Garwick pumps it. Shoots it off the crossbar. And balls with La Jolla's Vega. 30 seconds left to play in the quarter.
Out of quarter, Keith. Out of quarter.
La Jolla coach is calling it out of quarter. Balls with 5. Lytle. Lytle to 8. Cam. Over back to Lytle. Left side. Back to Cam. Not Cam. Diaz. My apologies. Over to Hershey. Hershey to Lytle. Ball's turned over and stolen by number 2, Hannah. 2 seconds left. Hannah goes to shoot it. But the buzzer goes off before he can get it off. That'll end our first quarter. It is 3-2. La Jolla with 3 and Vanguard with 2. That quarter was brought to you by Village Properties. Village Properties represents a special connection between the people and places within the Santa Barbara region through highly trained and cultivated agents and a focused mission on serving the community now and into the future. It's one of our sponsors for today. Some great people. It's a break for the quarter. We'll see you after it.
Like Lewis point 3, catch shot on your side. Please, why do you need a fake? That teardrop was perfect because you read the goalie diving on your side and held it all in up. Perfect. You have to read the scenario. If the ball is moving 8 yards, the goalie is not going to be fast enough for that. That one goal, right? Catch shot put away. Finn, you have to get committed to a full-blown zone. Your entire game used to be I'm looking left and right, I'm on the center line the whole time. Right? Make your guys help you by giving them more space. Okay? Are we good? Defensively, I think we're all spot on. Lane's working, we're gapping, we're talking. When we go into 7, what are they doing? They're driving 2, and 3 is skating left, getting ready to catch and shoot. So how do we defend this? X2, talk to X1 about helping pick up, because that 2 guy is driving to create space. He's not driving for an overpass. Does that make sense? So we're not super worried about him. Same thing with the guy at 4 and 5. They're driving to create space. They're not going to one-on-one goals overpassing. Does that make sense? They want to drop for entries and get kickouts. And if not, they'll settle with patch shots or moving to their left on the outside. Alright? We're having some energy right now. Okay. We'll go with Justin and Maximo on the 1-2 side. We'll go 4-5 side with no. Correct. As long as you can.
About to start the second quarter here. Down at Edison High School, contest being La Jolla United in white and Vanguard blue and dark. Sprint off is won by La Jolla. Mason with the ball now. Moving up center. Over to number 8, Cam. Cam with the ball. Pumping it. Back to Mason. Mason gets pressed hard. Over to number 9, Fraley. Fraley with the ball. Back to Mason. Mason pumps it. Shoots it. O'Brien blocks it. Controls it. Countering. O'Brien with the ball. Outlets it to 7. Win. Win to Jones. Contra. Exclusion called on number 3 of Vanguard Jones. That's a power play for La Jolla. Setting up ball is with Cam now. Cam to Hershey. Hershey down to Fraley at the 6. Up to the 5. Walking it in. Looks like he might take it. Up to Cam. Cam shoots it from 4. Drains it right corner. And scores, making it 4-2 La Jolla. O'Brien for Vanguard with the ball now. 5:40 left in the quarter. Looking for an outlet. People are opening up. Up the point. My apologies. Ball's with Hammonds now on the right side. Cross passes it over into center. Exclusion is called on number 2, Bajelli of La Jolla. Power play for Vanguard. Hammonds to Bersani to win. Back to Bersani. Over to the right side. Hammonds. Bersani. Bersani shoots it. Skips it. Is knocked down by the keeper Vega. La Jolla ball. It's number 2, Bajelli with the ball. Getting out, fakes it big. Mason with the ball. Over to Cam. Overpasses it. Vanguard takes the ball. Harris passes to O'Brien. O'Brien, goalkeeper, with the ball. Up to Jones. Jones to Brashani. Into center. To 5. Trujillo. But is double teamed and the ball is stolen. Back to the goalkeeper of La Jolla. Outlets it right side. Number 10, Hershey. Bajelli with the ball. Gets up big, pumps it a few times, and sadly shoots it over the cage. Vanguard goalie with the ball now. Passes it to Point. Point in the center. Trujillo. But it's stolen. La Jolla United's Vega with the ball now. Cam. Over to Lytle. To Mason at point. Tries to enter it. Gets it through. Back up to Mason. Mason over to Lytle. Lytle gets up big. Shoots it. And buries it in the back of the net past O'Brien. Makes it 5-2. La Jolla. Vanguard subs. Ball's passed back to O'Brien. 3 minutes left in the quarter. Ball's passed up to 2, Hannah. Hannah looking for a foul, passes it over to 4, Hammonds. Hammonds walking it up, enters it into set. Into number 9, Spoon. Spoon takes it and drops it into the cage. It's a goal for number 9, Ethan Spoon, a Vanguard, making it 5-3. Ball's back at 13. 13. Warren. Up to 4. Back to Warren. Ball's with number 5. Lytle. Lytle attempts to shoot it. Doesn't quite go. O'Brien with the ball now. Vanguard ball. Up to Hannah on the left side. Hannah to Garwick. Garwick to the right side to Hammonds. Hammonds back to Garwick. Garwick is walking up, pumping it. Passes it over to 8, Spoon. Johnson, my apologies. Over to Johnson. Up to Hannah on the left side. Gets pressed, dumps it. Ball's with Vega now. Ball's with 5. Lytle. Lytle enters it in the set. And is stolen. O'Brien with the ball now. Outlets it to Jordovic. Jordovic with a drive on the right side. Goes for something, gets nothing. Unfortunately, Thatcher, Lytle with the steal. Back to Vega. Vega outlets it to Hershey. Hershey taking it down the right side. Hershey cross pass over to Paul Maroos. Paul Maroos takes the shot, but it goes wide. Ball's with Jordovic, a Vanguard. Up to 8, Johnson. Walking it up, takes the shot, but gets stuffed by Bugelli. Vega looking for the pass. Up to Hershey. Hershey walking it up. Shaking his head. Looks like there's not play going right now. Cam with the ball over to Hershey. Hershey takes the shot off the right crossbar. Recovered by Johnson and given to O'Brien. O'Brien looking for the pass. Given it to Johnson. Johnson into set for Jordovic. Not Jordovic, Spoon. Looks like there was a turnover before the shot goes in. Ball with Vega. 5 seconds left in the quarter. Lytle with the pass into set to Bugelli. Bugelli takes it and scores for a buzzer beater at the end of the second quarter in our first half, making it 6-3 La Jolla. That quarter was brought to you by Water Polo Experience. Water Polo Experience runs amazing water polo camps with legends like Dinesh Varga and Albert Espanyol. They also help teams organize epic training trips to Europe's best water polo hubs like Barcelona, Budapest, Italy, Croatia, and Greece. We do have a halftime break, so we'll see you after it. Hi everybody, we're coming out of the half now for the contest between Vanguard Blue and La Jolla United. So far it's 6-3, La Jolla in the lead. Sprint off, taken by La Jolla. Ball's with number 6 Diaz. Over to Lytle on the left side, back to Diaz. Over to right side, looks like Cam. Up to 3, Black. Shot taken by Diaz, but is put down by goalkeeper Pyle of Vanguard Blue. Looks like he's stepping into the goal now. Passes it up to Garwick, right side to Hammonds. Back up to Garwick at point. Garwick walking it up, looks like he's about to shoot. Takes the shot and buries it in the right side of the cage. That's a goal for Garwick of Vanguard, making it 6-4. La Jolla in the lead. La Jolla with the ball now. Mason at point. Over to Fraley on the left side. Fraley passes it over to Black. Black takes the shot, but is put down by goalkeeper Pyle of Vanguard. Exclusion drawn on La Jolla. That's number 5, Lytle. Power play for Vanguard now. Over to 2, Hannah. To Garwick. To Hammonds. Over to Djordjevic. Back to Hammonds. Attempts to pass it over to Hannah and gets blocked down by number 2, Bujelli of La Jolla. That's a steal for him. Ball's with Vega. Outlets it to Palmaroos on the left side. Palmaroos walking up, looking at the shot, enters it into set. It's number 7, Mason. Mason takes it. Outlets it back out to the side. Back to Palmaroos. Palmaroos takes it, takes the shot. That's Pyle. Blocks it. Pyle with the ball now. Pyle up to outlet, to outside to Hannah, left side. Over to Wynn. Wynn to Garwick at point. Right side, Djordjevic. Djordjevic with the foul. Attempts to pass it into a center over to Hammonds, but is put down by some of the other La Jolla defenders and given to Vega. Vega with the ball now. Outlets it. It's number 9, Fraley. Fraley on the left side looking for something. Over to Mason. Mason up to Bujelli. Bujelli's pumping. Over to the right side, Cam. Cam takes it back to Bujelli. Bujelli up, shoots it. Nice right side bar down and scores. Bujelli goal. Making it 7-4 La Jolla. Vanguard's ball now. Back to Pyle. Pyle looking for someone to release. Back up to Garwick at point. Garwick faking at the cage. Over to Hammonds. Hammonds on the right side. It sets it into number 9, Spoon. Spoon takes it, backhands it, and gets it past Vega to score. Making it 7-5 for La Jolla. Ball's back with Warren. Over to the left side. Fraley. Fraley over to Black. Little scuffle there. Black with the ball. Gets up, enters it into set to Bujelli. Crashed on and stolen by number 7, Wynn. Up to Pyle. Pyle makes a pass up to number 2, Hannah on the left side, but is stolen by the goalkeeper Vega of La Jolla. Vega tosses it right to Cam. Cam's wide open on the right side. He's walking it up. Gets up. Goes for a turn. Is unsuccessful with the turn and is stolen by Vanguard's win. Ball is back with Pyle. Pyle up to number 10, Georgievich on the left side. Georgievich with the ordinary. Passes it to the right side over to Garwick. Garwick on the right side with the ball now. Down to the corner, Hammonds goes for a turn. Hammonds into center. That's number 9, Spoon. Spoon takes it, draws an ejection on number 13, Warren of La Jolla. That's a power play for Vanguard now. Ball's at Hannah, left side at 1. Up to 4, 10, Georgievich. Over to Garwick. To Hammonds. Into post. Spoon takes it and slams it into the cage. And scores. Getting it past Vega at the post. Making it 7-6, La Jolla. That's 2:32 left in the quarter. Vanguard's taking some of that lead back. It's a 1-goal game now. Resuming play. La Jolla with the ball now. Never mind. Looks like some stoppage. Some confusion with the table. Spoon has been showing some dominance out of set this last quarter, 2 quarters. Looks like there's some confusion with the desk. Resuming play now. Ball's with 7, Mason of La Jolla. Goes right, back to Mason. Mason looking for something. Passes it right side to Cam at 5. Cam into center at 2. To Bajelli. Bajelli goes for a backhand but gets blocked by Pyle off the crossbar. Pyle with the ball now. Look at outlet. Georgievich with the ball. Over to Garwick at point. Garwick walking it up. Exclusion is called on 8, Cam of La Jolla. That's power play for Vanguard now. To Garwick, Georgievich, Hammonds at 6, 5, 4. Garwick the ball. Hannah with the ball. Blocked by number 3, Jones. My apologies, not number 3, Jones. Number 3, Black of La Jolla. That's a new shot clock for Vanguard. Looks like there's a stoppage of play. One of the Vanguard players bleeding. Needs to be subbed out. There goes some of the momentum of that play. Subbing in for number 9, Vanguard, is number 8, Johnson. Spoon out with a bloody nose. Resuming play now. Ball starting on Djordjevic. Over to Hannah on the left side. Up to Garwick at point. Contra foul out of middle on number 7. Win. 4, Palmerus with the ball. Passes into set to Bujelli. Penalty is drawn on, looks like number 2, Hannah, by number 2, Bujelli. Looks like number 3 of La Jolla, Kiefer Black, is going to be taking this penalty shot. Gets up, shoots it, crosses it to the right side and skips it past goalkeeper Pyle of Vanguard. Scoring. Scores now 8-6. La Jolla with 1:20 left in the third quarter. Pyle with the ball now. Walking it up. Looking for something. Outlets it to Garwick at point. Garwick's pressed. Exclusion out of center. Looks like it's number 7. Mason. Vanguard with the power play now. Hammonds with the ball. Garwick. Djordjevic. Hammonds. Garwick. Over to Hannah. Hannah looks up, takes it. Skips it, bar down. At the 1 spot into the pocket. Scoring. Making the score 8-7. Number 9, Vanguard. Spoon subbed back in after his bloody nose. 48 seconds left in the third quarter. 8-7. La Jolla goalie Vega with the ball now. Outlets it to 4. Palmerus. Palmerus is walking it up, looking for something. Maybe a shot. Contra foul out in the middle. Vanguard's ball. Hannah's taking it down the pool off the left side. Going for a good drive. Scores gets an exclusion on number 10, Djordjevic. My apologies, not number 10 Djordjevic, on number 10 Hershey. And Vanguard calls a timeout to solidify their power play plan. Coming out of the timeout with 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Vanguard on their power play. Ball's at Hammonds to Hannah at 1. Garwick at 4. Back to Hannah. Over to Hammonds at 5. Over to Djordjevic at 10 or at 6. Back to 4. Garwick. Back to 2. Back to 1. Hannah in the pocket. Ordinary foul on Hannah. Gets up, passes over to Djordjevic on the right side. Open cage, yet Djordjevic misses the right side. And that'll end our third quarter. It is 8-7 La Jolla. That third quarter is brought to you by Village Properties, who represents a special connection between the people and places within the Santa Barbara region through highly trained and cultivated agents and a focused mission on serving the community now and into the future. And the stream is brought to you by Game On Live Studio. We have a break for the quarter. We'll see you once we resume play.
boys, finish it. Go, boys, push it.
About to start the fourth quarter down here at Edison High School. The contest between Vanguard Blue and Dark and La Jolla United in white. Score is currently 8-7 with La Jolla in the lead. It's been a hard-fought quarter last quarter, and we'll see where it goes in this next one. Ref is getting the sprint ball. Checks. And it's on. Ball is down. La Jolla gets it. Palmroos with the sprint. Ball's back at Diaz. Diaz over to the right side to Black. Black gets it ordinary. Down into Bugelli at set. Bugelli turns, gets inside, and drops it in a lob over Pyle's head. And scores. Making it 9-7 for La Jolla. If I'm not mistaken, that might be Bugelli's third or fourth goal, so he has a hat trick for this game. Pyle with the ball now for Vanguard.
Let's go, boys.
Outlets it to middle to Garwick at point. Over to Hammonds, right side. Back to Garwick at point. Garwick takes it, shoots it, buries it left side of the cage. Past La Jolla United's goalie, Vega. Scoring, bringing that score back to a 1-goal difference. It's 9-8. 2 goals scored in the first 34 seconds of the game. It's 6:26 in the quarter. Diaz with the ball. Over to Black on the right side at 4. Down to 5. Ball's at 2. Lytle. Back to Diaz. Back to Black. Over to Hershey on the right side. Hershey up to Diaz. Diaz with the shot blocked by Pyle. Before Palmroos tries to get it, but isn't able to. Ball's with Vanguard's Pyle now. Outlets it right side to Djordjevic. Misses the outlet. Ball is stolen by number 5, Lytle. Lytle is on his drive now down the left side. He's covered by 2. He's looking for a pass now. Out to Palmroos at 2. Palmroos is walking it up. Over to Diaz. Diaz to Hershey at the 5. Hershey passes into set to Bugelli. Bugelli shoots it, but it sails over the cage. Ball's the Pyle now. Exclusion called on La Jolla. It's number 3. Black is excluded. Ball's at Garwick at point. Down to Hannah at 1. With Hammonds at the 6. Djordjevic at the 5. Oh, Lytle, Bugelli almost gets it. Back over to Djordjevic. Back over to Hammonds at 6. He takes it, shoots it, but it's blocked by Vega. It's a 2-meter now. Vanguard's power play is gone. It's now 6-on-6. 30 seconds on the shot clock for Vanguard. Passes over to Hannah at 2. Garwick at point. Gets an ordinary. Into set. Set doesn't get anything. It's stolen by number 5, Lytle. From Spoon. Lytle with the ball now, moving it up at the 2. Ball almost stolen by Hannah That's Black with the ordinary. Black to Diaz. Diaz to Hershey on the 5. Hershey back up to Diaz. Diaz to Lytle. Lytle's moving towards center. Looks like he's going to take the shot. No. Over to Hershey at 5. Back to Lytle. Lytle gets up, tries to enter into set, but Hammonds blocks it. Gets the steal. Drops it back to his goalkeeper, Pyle. Pyle now. Outlets it left side to 2. To Spoon. To the right side now with Hammonds. Hammonds down to Georgievich on the 5. Back to Hammonds at 4. Ball enters into Spoon. Even when he has 2 guys on him. Yeah, ball is stolen. Recovering that is Black. Moving it up. 3:30 left in the game. Black over to 2. To Palmroos. Palmroos walking it up. Over to 1. It's Bajelli with the ball. Back to Palmroos at 2. Gets up. Tries to set it, but goes wide. Ball's recovered by Pyle. Looks like Vanguard's up a man on the counter. Up to Georgievich at 2. Ball's at point. Garwick into center to Spoon. Spoon takes it, goes for a turn, but it gets blocked by number 6. Diaz out of guard. La Jolla United calls a timeout. Score is 9-8. La Jolla with 2:43 left in the game and 22 on the shot. Coming out of the timeout, La Jolla with the ball. Ball's with Vega. Over to Black. Black to Diaz at point. Back to Black. Tries to enter into set. It's number 2, Bajelli. Never mind, that's not Bajelli, that's Lytle. Draws an exclusion on number 9, Spoon. Looks like it's a double power play. Never mind, just a regular one. La Jolla working it around. Tries to enter into set off of the power play. Bajelli draws an exclusion on number 4, Hammonds. One ejection for another. Spoon is back in the game. Back over to the 1. That's Palmroos with the ball. Lytle. Hershey at point. Back over to 1. Palmroos with the shot and scores on Pyle. Just over his head. Pyle gets a tip of it. Makes it 8-10. La Jolla in the lead, widening that gap. It's now 1:47 left in the game. Ball back to Pyle. Pyle passes it. It's number 8, Johnson, into Spoon. Ball's recovered by number 3, Black of La Jolla. Vega with the ball now. Looks like they're looking to slow it down. Up right side to Black. Over to Diaz. Back up to Hershey. Hershey at point. Up to Black on the right side. Black goes for a turn. Drives it towards the cage. Is crashed on. Takes the shot off the crossbar. And gets the rebound. It's Black with the ball at 5. Up to Hershey at 4. Over to Diaz at 3. Back to Black. Black's at 4 now. Holding onto the ball, trying to get that timer out. It's Lytle with the ball now. Walking it up. Looks like he's going to take the shot. Nice fake, but it hits the crossbar. Vanguard's Pyle recovers, and Vanguard calls a timeout. That's 10-8 with 33 seconds left in the game. Coming out of the timeout now. It's Vanguard with the ball. 33 seconds left the game. 10-8 La Jolla. Pyle is walking it up. Looks like they're going to do a 7-on-6. He's walking it up. Shoots it. It's put down by La Jolla goalie Vega. Vega shoots it. Tries to go for a full court and hits the crossbar. Ball is recovered by Vanguard's Hammonds. Calls another timeout. Still 10-8 La Jolla. 23 seconds left in the game. Coming out of timeout. Looks like a contra foul was maybe not a contra. Number 1 excluded for pressing on a foul, it looks like. La Jolla with the ball, trying to keep it away from Vanguard. That's Palmroos with the ball. Passes it back down to Diaz, and that's game. 10-8, La Jolla wins. That quarter brought to you by Water Polo Experience, who are running water polo camps around the world with a lot of water polo legends like Dinesh Varga and Albert Espaniel. and are helping teams organize training trips to Europe's best water polo hubs like Barcelona, Budapest, Italy, Croatia, and Greece. Those sound like some fun. Stream of that game was brought to you by Game On Live Studio. We have a break now before the next game. We'll catch you at the next one.
It happens, yeah.
Welcome back, everybody. Down here at Edison High School in SoCal for the first weekend of Futures. Right now we have a contest between Imperial and White and South Bay and Dark. South Bay. Number 9, Shire. On the left side, passes it down to number 5, Cruz. Cruz passes it into set. To number 2, Davidson. Davidson draws an exclusion on number 10, Wagner of Imperial. Passes up to 14, Lucio. Power play. Davidson with the ball. Lucio with the 3. 4. Davidson takes it up, shoots it. Ball is put down by Ray, goalkeeper for Imperial. It's number 10, Wagner, walking it up. Tries to pass it into his driving teammate and overpasses it into the hands of South Bay United goalkeeper Populous. Up to Lucio. Down to Cruz. Back up to Lucio. Lucio over to Davidson. Davidson going for a foul, getting nothing. Takes it back up to Lucio. Lucio takes it, shoots it. It's tipped by the Imperial goalkeeper, Ray. 2 meter. Cruz with the ball. Into Lucio on a drive. Lucio turns. Turns inside, gets an ordinary. Lucio with the ball in front of the cage. Up to Cruz. Cruz over to Shire. At point. Passes it to the right side, but the ball is stolen by number 5 on Imperial, Evans. Taking it down. Picks it up, pumps it, and skips it right past the hands of South Bay goalkeeper Populous. The scores. Makes the score 1-0. 4:48 left in the game, or left in the quarter. Ball back with Lucio. At point. Over to 8, Goeku. Back to Lucio at point. Over to the right side. Back to point. Lucio takes it and shoots it, but it's put down by Ray. Ray with the ball now, looking for an outlet. Outlet to upright. It's number 3, White Shirt with the drive. White Shirt trying to move it towards the goal. Passes it to number 5, Evans. Evans walking up, shoots it, scores it. The boy blocks it a little bit, but doesn't get all of it. Pass Populous. It's not 2-0. That's 2 goals for Evans. In 2 minutes of game, 3 minutes of game. It's 4:07 now left in the quarter. Ball's back to Lucio. Lucio down to Cruz at the 1. That's number 6, Lobos with a shot. Ray takes it, passes it up to his teammate number 2, Jotwani, who's moving it towards the cage. Draws an exclusion on number 6, Lobos. 2 passes to 5. That's Jotwani to Evans. Evans scores. Pass Populous. That's 3-0. All 3 goals being Evans. It's a hat trick. Half a quarter into the game. Score is 3-0 Imperial. Lucio with the ball. to Thomas on the right side. Over to the 5. Passes it back to Thomas. Thomas takes it, shoots it. Goalie Ray tips it, but doesn't quite get the 2 meter yet. Ray outlets it to number 2, Jotwani. Jotwani over the middle to 5 to Evans. Evans draws a 5 meter. At 3 minutes and 2 seconds into the game. Or left in the quarter. Looks like number 3, white shirt, is going to be taking it for Imperial. Watcher gets up, buries it into the top right corner. It's making it 4-0 for Imperial. It's number 3, white shirt with the goal. Imperial subs out 2 and 5 for their efforts. That's Jotwani and Evans. Ball's back with South Bay. Lucio walking it up. Over to the left side, number 9, Shire. Back to Lucio at the point. Exclusion is called. Looks like number 13 on Imperial Sowers. It's a power play for South Bay. It's a power play for South Bay. It's a power play for South Bay.
Caps are kind of hard to see.
Number 3, Castro with the ball at 1. Passes up to 4, Lucio. Goeku with the ball. Back over to number 3, Castro. Up to Lucio. Lucio pumps it. Back over to Castro. Castro's looking like he's going to shoot it. Gets up. Back to Lucio at point. Lucio with the shot. Put down by number 7, Park with the shot block. Imperial goalie Ray with the ball now. Number 9, Good with the ball. Down to 4, Bradley at the 5. Good. Good's looking like he's going to take a shot. Pumps it, shoots it. It's put down by South Bay goalie Populous. Populous with the ball now. Outlet. Up to Thomas. Into set. Thomas draws an exclusion on goalie Ray of Imperial. It's now 7-on-6 with no goalie. Goenku with the ball, pumping it over to Thomas. Thomas shoots it, sails the cage. Ray back in the game with the ball now. Ball at number 7, Park for Imperial at point. Pass it to number 9, Good. Over to 4, Bradley. Contra foul on number 11, Curtis. Populous with the ball now. Outlets it to the right. To number 11, Giardini of South Bay. Up to number 9, Shire. Shire passes into set, Goeku. Goeku with a turn. Shoots it off the crossbar and into the hands of Imperial goalie Ray. Ray outlets to the left side. Turns. It's number 14, Williams. Draws an exclusion on number 11, Giardini. That's Imperial with the power play now. Number 7, Park, goes for a cross pass to his teammate, but it's put down by number 9, Shire of South Bay. Populous with the ball now. Populous walking it up. There's 12 seconds left in play in the first quarter. Looks like they're going for a 7-on-6. Exclusion called on number 13, Sowers of Imperial. Lucio lobs it from 5, hits the crossbar, and that's the end of quarter. The quarter was brought to you by Village Properties. Village Properties represents a special connection between the people and places within the Santa Barbara region through highly trained and cultivated agents and a focused mission on serving the community now and into the future. This game is brought to you and streamed by Game On Live Studio. Scores 4-0. Imperial. We're at the quarter break now. We'll be back at the start of the second.
Guys need to play under control. Get the hell out of the way. Put one center in there, and then start tackling. You can't put the ball in the center. Somebody's going to shoot the ball. Calvin, you need to take better shots than that. Dylan, when you get a kick out, whoever was the closest guy, give it back, quickly attack. I don't want to be sitting on our butts. Just attack right away. If you have it, shoot. If you don't have it, swing it back to 6, and then we're going to run 6 in. Do you understand? It needs to be an aggressive attack right off the bat. Stop wasting time. Max, this kind of stuff drives me crazy. I mean, seriously, we cannot pick up the worst kickouts against the team that doesn't deserve that. Hey, again, we need counter, okay? We need to get going. We need to look aggressive defensive. You guys are sitting too much. It's too stationary. Eric, that wasn't a situation for Billy to come all the way out because we had to put it inside. We were fine, honestly, just looking at it inside. You're okay. It's not going to do much. You were getting help from some of the top. So continue to get in the lane. We can help back on the 34 a little bit. Extra one for the flip. They drive, find the help the next one, and that's it. Let's go. Center to counter. Come on. Let's go. Imperial, first group. Imperial 3, 1, 2, 3. Imperial!
All right, we're back at the start of the second quarter. That's Imperial getting the ball. Ball at point, into set. Imperial turns, shoots, but sails over the cage. Goalie Populous makes a bad pass to an Imperial defender. Number 2, Jotwani with the ball, passes into his teammate, number 10, Wagner. Wagner takes it and skips it past Populous' arms and scores. Makes it 5-0 for Imperial. Lucio with the ball now. Up to 2, Davidson. Davidson with the ball, looking for a pass. Pass it down to number 11, Giardini. Giardini with the ball, almost gets to stall him. Into Lucio at set. Lucio looking for something but doesn't get it. Back out to Giardini. Giardini takes it back to Lucio in the center. It's pressed. Shot clock ends. Just Jotwani with the drive. Takes it. passes it into his teammate at center, and somehow bounces its way into the goal. It's number 5, Evans, with another goal. I believe that's 4 for him now. Score 6-0, 5:50 left in the quarter. Ball's back with Goeku. Over to Davidson at 2, or at 4. Over to Giardini at 5. Giardini has an ordinary. Back up to Davidson at point. Davidson going for an ordinary and gets it. Takes it, does an overpass over to his teammate Castro. The ball is stolen. Ball's with Imperial goalie Ray. Ball's passed up to his teammate. White shirt. Pressed by Lucio. Lucio gets the steal. South Bay ball now. Lucio back to his keeper. Populous. Populous. Up to teammate Goeku. Goeku's double teams. White shirt with the ball under. Pass back to his teammate. Back up to White shirt. White shirt with the drive. Looking for something. Gets up, fakes it, shoots it. Bar down on Populous. Making it 7-0 for Imperial. Goeku back to Lucio. Lucio with the ball at point. Passes it up to his teammate. 9, Shire. Shire looking for something. Almost gets double team. Back to Lucio. Lucio looking for something. Into set for Thomas. Thomas gets out, shoots it, and bar downs. Amazing show of dominance. And set. And scores. That's the first goal of the game for South Bay. Making it 7-1. 4:30 left in the second quarter. Ball back to Bradley of Imperial at point. Passes over to his teammate Rossman. Down to the 1. Evans turns at 1. Draws. Not Evans, my bad. That's good. Draws an exclusion. Power play now. That's Bradley with the ball. Over to White shirt. Up to 15, Duggins. Duggins to Bradley. Bradley over to 5. Evans. And scores. That's Evans' 5th goal of the game now. Scores now 8-1 for Imperial. 3:55 left in the quarter. South Coast ball. Back to Lucio at point. Lucio. Over to Lobos. Down to Davidson. Not Davidson, Castro. Castro at 5. Looking to pass. Ordinary. Pops it into play. Over to his teammate Thomas. Thomas at point now. Pressed out to point. Drops into center. Goeku. Goeku goes for a turn. Gets the ball stolen by a combination of number 13 and 7. That's Park and Sowers of Imperial. The ball is passed down to number 3, White shirt, and goes for a backhand, but sails at the cage. Populous with the ball now. Populous up to Lobos. Lobos goes for an ordinary, doesn't get it. Lobos down to Castro, goes wide, and the ball is stolen by Imperial. Castro steals the ball back. It gives it to Goeku. Goeku goes for a pass, gets it blocked, and given to Ray. Ray with the ball now. Over to White shirt. White shirt taking it up the pool. Passes it. Is that number 15? Duggins rips it into the back of the cage and scores, making the score 9-1. Imperial with 2:32 left in the second. Ball back to Lucio. Lucio walking up at point. Over to Goeku with the 2. Goeku tries to go for a set pass into Thomas. Gets crashed on by number 7, Park. Still shoots it after contra and is excluded. That's Thomas exclusion. That's power play for Imperial. Ball's at 4. 6. That's White Shirt with the shot. Is blocked by Populous and back out to Goeku. South Bay ball. Pressed on his own side. Passes it up to Cruz. Cruz. Over to Giardini. Giardini at point, walking it up. Over to Shire. Shire looking to pass it into someone. Attempts to pass it to Lobos, but is blocked by Duggins. Ball is given back to Cruz. Goes for another pass, but the shot clock expires. Duggins up to White Shirt. White Shirt with the attempt at a turn. Has an ordinary foul. White Shirt passes it to Park. To Good. Good looking in. Passes it into center to number 11, Curtis. Curtis draws an exclusion on number 8, Goeku. That's Imperial's power play. Duggins, Park at 1. Up to Good. Exclusion called. It's now a 6 on 4. 5 meter called. Must have been some action down there in the center that the refs caught. Imperial power play turned into a penalty. It's number 7, Park, stepping up to take the shot on number 1, Populous of South Bay. Score is currently 9-1 with 52 seconds left in the quarter. Gavin Good with that goal. Lobos gets up, takes a shot. Ray with the ball now. Is he going to let the clock expire? No, he takes the shot but misses the cage. Populous recovers the ball, and that's the end of the second quarter and the first half. That second quarter was brought to you by Water Polo Experience. They run amazing water polo camps with legends like Dinesh Varga and Albert Espanyol. They also help teams organize epic training trips to Europe's best water polo hubs like Barcelona, Budapest, Italy, Croatia, and Greece. That stream was brought to you by Game On Live Studio. Halftime score is now 10-1 Imperial. There's a halftime break right now. We'll catch you at the start of the third.
Hey, one of you go get the counter ball. Michael, go get the counter ball. Michael, go. I'm lighter now.
We're back here, streaming for Game On Live Studio between South Bay United and Imperial. This is the start of the third quarter. Sprint off, looks like a little ahead, but ball's recovered by Imperial. Game stopped. Number 5, Evans with the ball for Imperial. Drops it into set right off the bat. Number 10, Wagner in set. Ordinary. After his teammate, Jotwani at 2, at 5. Scores it. Ooh, excuse me. Super quick goal. That's number 2, Jotwani with Imperial. Ball's back for South Bay with Goeku. Turns. Ball to Lucio at 2. Lucio pass down to 1. That's Fisk. Back up to Goeku at 3. Goeku to his teammate at Cruz at 4. Goes for a turn. Goes for an ordinary. He's not getting it. Tries to pass it out to a teammate. Doesn't find one. Shot clock expires. Evans has passed the ball now with like a 1-on-0. Takes it. Drops it in, skips it left side. Scores it on South Bay goalie Populous. Looks like it's sixth or 7th goal of the day. It's 12-1 Imperial. Goeku with the ball now. Gets an ordinary. Over to Davidson at 4. Into Cruz at 5. Back up to Davidson at 4. Davidson back to Goeku. Goeku at point. Takes it, shoots it. Ray recovers it. Ray outlet pass to Jotwani. Looks like a bad pass, but he recovers it down to number 6, Rossman. Rossman walking it up towards the cage. Shoots it and skips it on the left side of Populous and scores. That's number 6, Rossman of Imperial with the goal, making it 13-1 Imperial. There's 5:22 left in the third quarter. Number 8, Goeku with the ball. Back up to 14, Lucio at 2. Over to Davidson at 4. Davidson tries to pass it into Lucio. Jotwani locks it up. Now Evans is taking it up the pool, driving it down center. Gets an ordinary. Pulls it into the 5, passes it over to Rossman, up to Bradley at point. Bradley going for an ordinary, takes it, shoots it, and drops it north of the cage. Ball's with Populous now. Populous up to Davidson. Up to Cruz on the right side. Cruz going for a turn. Jotwani flips it up and steals it to Evans. Evans with the drive on the left side. Takes it, drops it over to number 13, Sowers. Sowers walking towards the goal, takes it, drops it over Populous's head and scores. It's 14-1, Imperial. 4 minutes and 10 seconds left in the third. Timeout called by South Bay. Hopefully looking to change the momentum of the game and put some goals on the board. South Bay coming out of the timeout now. Imperial taking their time. Balls with Populous. Up to Lucio at 2. Lucio looking for something. Ordinary. Drops it into Set. Set turns, shoots it, but gets blocked by his defender. That was Thomas with the shot. And Sowers with the block. Balls with Ray. Outlets it. To the 5. I believe that's Williams. Passes up to Duggins. Contra foul out of center. Recovered by Thomas. Back to Populous. Populous up right. To Lobos. Lobos walking it up. Walking it up. Pump faking. Over to Davidson. Davidson to Lucio at 2. Lucio down to Set. To Thomas, but gets blocked by his defender. Williams. Williams taking it now. Going on a drive. Looks like it's a 2-on-1 situation. Over to number 9. Good. Good takes it and slams it into the back of the cage. Making it 15-1 Imperial. Goeker's going to start with the ball. Ball back is Davidson. Davidson at point. Gives it to Giardini on the right side. Giardini down to Lobos. Misses the ball. Ball is stolen by Williams. Back with goalkeeper Ray. Ray passes it up to Park. At the 1. Over to Duggins on the right side at 5. Duggins is walking it up towards the cage. Pumps and drops it in over Populous's head on a nice top left corner shot and scores. I mean, the score is 16-1 Imperial. Balls with Davidson in South Bay. Walking it up to point. Over the right side to Lobos. Davidson with the drive. Over to 3, Castro. Into Goeku. Goeku takes it and shoots it, but it's blocked by Ray. Ray with the ball now. Ray looking for his outlet. Goes the middle to Good. Good. To Duggins. Duggins is walking it up. Over to Park at 2. Park looks like he's going to go for it. Never mind. Goes to 1. To Williams. Williams takes the shot, but is blocked by Populous. Looks like there's some confusion out of middle. The people are grabbing it. Oh, 14 Williams steals it away from Giardini and draws an exclusion on Giardini. Out to 13 Sowers. Sowers shoots it. Gets blocked. Out to 14 Williams, and Williams takes it and drops it in the back of the cage, making it 17-1 Imperial. 1:42 left in the third. Goeku with the ball. Back to Shire. Shire to Lobos. Lobos back to Shire at point. Shire's looking, drops it into center to Goeku. Goeku takes it, backhands it, sails the cage. Ball's at Ray. Ray outlet left to Good. Good down to Williams. Williams into center. Overpass to Sowers. Sowers draws an exclusion. At number 2, Davidson. Imperial has a power play now. Williams with the ball. Pass it over to Park. Park down to Duggins. Back to Park. Up to Good at point. Good walks it up. Takes it. Looks like he's about to shoot it. Drops it over to 14 Williams, and Williams slams it into the back of the cage at 1 with a skip shot. It's another goal for Imperial. Another goal for Williams. Scores 1-18. Imperial. 1 minute left in the play. Shire with the ball now. Up to 3, Castro. Castro getting pressed. Over to 14, Lucio. Lucio sets it into number 9, Shire. Shire takes a backhand shot, but it's blocked by Ray. Ray with the ball now. Park at 2. Goes up, drops it into a driver. Driver takes it, shoots it. That's Curtis. But gets blocked by Populous. Populous with the ball now. Outlets it to 4. Thomas at the 1. Thomas is walking it up. Takes it, drops it weak side to Lobos. Lobos takes it and shoots. Hits a few crossbars, but unfortunately doesn't put it in the back of the net. Ray has the ball now. 2 seconds left in the quarter. And that's the end of the third. Score is 18-1 Imperial. The quarter was brought to you by Village Properties. Village Properties represents a special connection between the people and places within the Santa Barbara region through highly trained and cultivated agents and a focused mission on serving the community now and into the future. There's a break for the quarter. We'll catch you at the start of the fourth. We're at the start of the fourth quarter between South Bay United in dark and Imperial in white. Score is 18-1. Number 3, white shirt with the ball. Down to Jotwani. Back up to white shirt on the right side. Into set. That center Wagner gets the ball stolen from him by a combination of Lucio and Thomas. Goalie Populous with the ball now. Outlets it. Up to number 5, Cruz. My apologies, that's number 9, Shire. Lucio to Shire. Again. Ball is stolen by number 5, Evans. Back with goalie Ray. Ray up to Evans. Evans with the try to turn. Up to Park. Across to Jotwani at 5. Contra foul is called for a 2-meter violation. And number 10, Wagner. Populous with the ball. Outlets it to Shire. Shire moving up, attacking the cage. Sets it into Thomas. Thomas doesn't draw an exclusion. Thomas gets excluded for attempting to steal the ball, getting an ordinary and then shooting it. Imperial with the power play. Jotwani with the ball at 5. Balls at 3. Bradley. Bradley to Park. Park to Evans at 2. Evans gets up. Passes it to Jotwani. Jotwani shoots it. It's blocked by number 8, Goeku. Populous with the ball. Passes it to Cruz. Looks like there's a ball out, being motioned. Looks like some confusion among the play. Shot clock is being reset. Cruz with the ball now, moving it up the right side. Passes it down line to number 10, Fisk. Fisk with the ball now. Looks like he's going to hit the driver. Hits the driver, Goeku. Play is crowded. Park steals the ball. Park passes it to number 3, Wagner. Or Bradley. No, wide chart. Wide chart. Evans with the ball now at center, or at point. Down to number 10, Wagner. Wagner takes it and shoots it and drops it in left high corner and scores. Making the score 19-1 with 4:37 left in play of the game. Cruz has the ball back for South Bay. Pass to Davidson on the right. Getting pressed hard, looking for a pass. Passes it back to Cruz at point. Point gets an ordinary. Drops it in the center. Goeku going for a turn, finding nothing. Drops it, steps out, drops it over the unsuspecting goalie Ray's head and scores the second goal for his team, making it 2-19 for 4:17 left in play. That was Goeku with the goal. Ball's at number 6, Rossman. Up to 13, Sowers. Rossman at 4. Looking for something, goes to 5. Down to number 3, Wide Shirt. Wide Shirt backhands it from 5 and scores on South Bay United goalie Populous. Made the score 2-20. That was number 3, Wide Shirt with the goal. Goeku with the ball now. Takes it, shoots it. Off of the start of the play. Escapes and barely blocked by Ray. Ball is up to number 9. Good. Good's walking it up. Good takes it. Drops into the center. Number 11, Curtis. Curtis takes it, shoots it. Populous blocks it, but not enough to get it out of the cage. And scores. That's Curtis with the goal. Making it 2-21 Imperial. Cruz, South Bay with the ball now. Up to Davidson on the right side. Down line. This is Lobos. Lobos getting an ordinary. Cross pass. Attempted over to Machin. Stolen by Sowers. Back to Ray. Ray's being pressed by Cruz. Ray up to Curtis. Curtis with the ball now, taking it down court. Over to Sowers. Duggins, I mean. Good with the ball now. Takes it, shoots it. Almost stuffs it in the back of the cage. Number 13, Sowers recovered it, but was stolen by the defense. Populous up to Davidson on a drive. Davidson going down. Turns but doesn't get anything. Back up to Lobos at 4. Lobos with the ball in ordinary. Contra foul on Lobos for not putting the ball into play. That's goalie Ray with the ball now. 2:25 left in play. Williams at 1. Up to Park at point. Over to Good. Up to Park. Park at point. Looks like he's going to shoot it. Takes it, shoots it. Skips it past Populous's arms and scores. That makes it 2-22 for Imperial. Two minutes and 6 seconds left in play. Garku back to Cruz. Cruz is walking it up from point. Drops to Castro. Castro back into Cruz on a drive. Cruz turns, lobs it over goalie Ray and scores. Scoring the 3rd goal for his team this game, making it 3-22. That was Cruz with the goal. Imperial with the ball. Up to Good. Back over to Williams at 2. Williams. Up to Good at point. Good going for an ordinary. Getting it. Getting up. Looks like he's going to shoot it. Takes it. Shoots it. Hits the crossbar. It's recovered by Lobos. Goalie Populous with the ball now. Over right side to Lobos. Lobos. Down line to Goeku. Goeku, ordinary. It's outside the 5, so he takes and lobs it. Barely hits the crossbar and almost scores it. That's goalie Ray with the ball now. 48 seconds in regulation. Looks like Imperial's just going to let the ball play out and pass it around. It's over to Good. 15 seconds in the shot clock. Good. Down to Williams at 2. Williams looks like he's going to take a shot. Takes the shot and lobs it and dumps it. There's 20.7 seconds left in regulation. Populous with the ball now. Passes it up to 13, Machin. Machin driving it up. Looking at the cage. Drops it in to number 3, Castro. Stolen by Park. Park holds onto it. And that's the game. Contest between South Bay and Dark and Imperial and White was 22-3 Imperial. That quarter was brought to you by Water Polo Experience. Water Polo Experience runs amazing water polo camps with legends like Dennis Varga and Albert Espanyol. They also help teams organize epic training trips to Europe's best water polo hubs like Barcelona, Budapest, Italy, Croatia, and Greece. The game stream was brought to you by Game On Live Studio. Our next game is going to be Commerce in White and South Coast in Dark. We have a break between games. We'll catch you at the next one.
Hey, drag all the stuff over, please. The water bottle, sorry, Tim.
We're back here. Welcome to Edison High School, everybody. We're at the start of the game between South Coast and Dark and Commerce and White. Pass into set by South Bay. South Bay's number 5. Brunel takes the shot. Stuffed down by Commerce goalie Luna. Luna outlets it to number 7, Cruz. Down line to 14. Ramos. Ramos into 17. Mena. Mena goes for a turn. Draws an exclusion on number 9, Najas. Out to 7, Cruz. 14, Colin with the ball. Over to Colin. Cruz. Cruz fakes it. Skip shots at the left low corner and scores. Making it 1-0 Commerce. South Coast goalie Jermon looking like he did not like that. Najas with the ball. Over to Brunel. Brunel's faking it. Looks like he's going to shoot it. Oh, off the top crossbar. And almost gets it. Oh, stolen by Chow. And gets a 5-meter. It's Chow for South Coast. Drawing a penalty. Looks like number 6, Hauser, for South Coast is going to come up and take the penalty on number 1, Luna, for Commerce. Takes it, is blocked by Luna. Luna recovers the ball, outlets it up to number 6, Oriana. Oriana over to 7, Cruz. Into set. It's number 17, Mena. Turns and scores it on Najas. And Jermon. It's making it 0-2. Commerce ahead. 5:22 left in the first. Najas with the ball now. Najas walking it up. Over to 5. Brunel. Tries to enter into set. Looks like Chow tips it in. Pass to the goalie Luna and scores. It's a goal for Chow, assisted by Hauser. Or Brunel, assisted by Brunel. Making it 2-1, Commerce. Commerce with the ball now. That's Ramos, that's Colin with the ball. Over to Cruz. Cruz to Suarez. Suarez. Over to Colin. Colin end the center. Mena recovered by 5, Brunel. Jermon outlets it to Hauser. Hauser's walking it up. Ordinary. Drops it over to Brunel. Brunel's pumping it. Sets it at number 3, Chow. Chow turns inside. Gets double team and almost gets the shot off, but it's recovered by Commerce goalie Luna. Luna outlets it up to number 7, Cruz.
Hey, patience. Wait. Swim, Timmy, swim.
Cruz with the ball at 5. Looking at a drive. Drops it over to the other side.
Timmy, you're open. Go for it.
It's Colin with the ball. Gets up and takes the shot off the foul. Is blocked by number 5, Brunel. Nice field block there. Jamal with the ball. Outlets to Hauser. Hauser going down to the 1. Patterson with the ball now at 2. 7. Cruz gets a tip on Patterson's ball. Patterson almost gets it back, but stolen by number 6, Oriana. Ball's with Cruz now.
Get back, Marcus, get back.
Crosses over to number 12. Cruz as well. No, man, they're not. It's 14, Colin. Colin scores it on Jermon that makes it 3-1 Commerce. Ball's back with Najas of South Bay. Najas to Patterson at 2. Patterson draws an ordinary. Over to Weigman. Weigman with the ordinary at 4. He's walking it up. Looks like he's going to take the shot. Drops it over to 5. Exclusion's called out of center. That's number 17, Mena. Excluded. Power play for South Coast. Working around. Ball's at 6 right now. Over to 4. Patterson. 6. Hauser at 1. Takes it. Shoots it left side of the goalie. Sneaks it past him. Goalie doesn't even get his hands up. Looks like it caught him by surprise. Making it 3-2. Commerce. With 2:50 left in the first. Commerce the ball now. Number 2, Suarez. Suarez to the Cruz. Back to Suarez at point. Suarez to the left side. Colin. Down into center. That's Mena with the center. Ordinary. Over to Colin. Back at 2. Back to Suarez at point. Back to Cruz at 4. Cruz down to 5. That's Ramos with the ball. Ordinary. They dump it. Patterson retrieves the ball. Gives it to the goalie, Jermon. Jermon outlets it to the right to Nahas. A little bit of an overpass. Nahas recovers it. Ordinary. Over to Weigman. Ordinary. Drops it to point. Nahas with the ball. Takes it, shoots it, sneaks it past the goalie's arms, and scores. That's Nahas with the goal, making it 3-3 with about 2 minutes left in the first. Number 14, Colin with the ball. Taking point, 7, Cruz. Colin with the ball, sets it. And the number 17, Mena gets off the crossbar. It's recovered by 13. Ramos goes for a shot, but it's recovered by Jermon. And South Bay has the ball. Up to Hauser. Hauser's driving up the left side. Drops it into Emmett at center. Ball's contested, doesn't get it. That's Commerce the ball now, Mena. Passes it up to Cruz off the right side. Cruz is waiting for his teammates to get down. Cruz going for a foul, doesn't get it. Up to Mena at point. Mena takes it, shoots it. Brought down by Jermon. Jermon with the ball now, looking for an outlet. Up to 11, Patterson off the line. He's looking for center, hopefully into Emmett right there. Takes it, shoots it, buries it right corner. That's 11, Patterson with the goal, giving them the first lead of the game. It's now 4-3, South Coast. With 50 seconds left in the quarter. Commerce with the ball now. Ball's back to Colin. Over to Mena. Mena down to Cruz on the 5. Sets it into Mena. Mena goes for a turn. Gets it. Off the crossbar. That's saved. Saved by Nahas. Exclusion on Cook. Commerce the power play. Back up to Martinez. Colin with the ball at point. Over to Cruz. Cruz is looking to shoot it. Colin at top, takes it and shoots it, but gets off the crossbar. Jermon with the ball. It's being pressed at goalie. And that's the end of the quarter. With a shot by Cook. closing out 4-3. South Coast. The quarter is brought to you by Village Properties. Village Properties represents a special connection between the people and places within the Santa Barbara region through highly trained and cultivated agents and a focused mission.
Okay, so the starting goalkeeper. What's his name? Oscar. Oscar's the one number 3? Correct. So it's Oscar is number 3.
We're at the start of the second quarter here between South Coast and Commerce. South Coast wins the sprint over to Najas at point. Najas looking for something. Over to Marstolf. Marstolf into Brunel. Goes for another entry pass. Ball is stolen. That's goalie Franco with the ball. Up to Cruz at the right. Cruz. Down to Martinez. Martinez tries to drop it in over to set to Cruz. Gets blocked by Najas. That's Jermon with the ball now. Jermon up to Brunel. Brunel taking it down. Left side. Najas at point. Wigman. Over to Patterson. Misses. Not Patterson. Cook. Franco, goalie Franco with the ball in there for something. Drops it into set. It gets tipped by somebody. Recovered by number 10, Cardenas, who's taking up the right side of the field. Drops it to Cruz. Back to Cardenas. Over to Suarez. Suarez at point, drops it into Mena. Mena takes it, shoots it, but it misses the cage over the top. That's German with the ball again. Outlets it right to Cook. Cook getting an ordinary. Cook over to Brunel. Brunel going for a turn. Drawing exclusion on number 7, Cruz. Number 11, Patterson takes it and shoots it and buries it in the back of the net. Pass goalie Franco and scores. Scores now 5-4. South Coast with 4:47 left in the quarter. Ball at point. Ramos. Not Ramos, Colin. Entry pass into Mena. Mena goes for a turn. Gets an ordinary. Passes it weak to Suarez. Suarez at point. Suarez pressed. Over to Cruz. Over to Cardenas. Cardenas walking it up. Back into set to Mena. Shoots it. Gets blocked by German. German up to Patterson. Patterson at 2. Over to Cook. Cook into set. Ball stolen. Number 15, Emmett, kicked out for an apparent kick. Commerce calls a timeout. Commerce to the power play. It's currently 5-4 South Coast. 3:55 left in the second quarter. Ball starting on goalie Franco for Commerce. Up to Mena. Over to Suarez at 1. Across. It's number 7, Cruz. Cruz takes the shot, but it's blocked by German. Goalie German for South Coast with the ball now. Outlets it up to 6. Hauser with a 2-on-2. Takes it, drops it into it with his driver down the middle. That's number 7, drawing a penalty on Suarez. South Coast with a penalty now. Number 11, Paul Patterson taking the penalty for South Coast. Gets up, fires in the right side of the cage, past Commerce goalie Thomas Franco, making it 6-4 South Coast. 3:33 left in the second. Ball back to 16, De La Mora. De La Mora with an ordinary. Up to 13, Ramos. Ramos down to 1. Into center 9. It's Martinez. Gets the ball stolen by number 12, Wiegman. Up to Hauser. Up to Patterson at 1. Patterson crossed to Wiegman. Wiegman walking it up. Over to Hauser. Over to Cook. Cook takes it and fires it over the cage. Ball's with Franco now. Of Commerce. Outlets it up to number 12, Cruz. Over to number 16, Garcia has it, walking up now at point. Garcia pumping it. Looks to shoot it, lobs it. Drummond catches it with ease. Drummond outlets to Hauser. Hauser across to Cook. Cook takes it, fires it. Catches Franco unsuspecting and drops it in the left side of the cage. And scores. It's now 7-4 South Coast. 2:26 left in the quarter. Ball's at 17, Mena. Up to 14, Colin. Drops it right side to Cruz. Cruz, entry pass. Into 17, Mena. Mena goes to take a shot. Is dropped on by number 3, Chow. Makes a backwards pass to 14, Colin. Colin turns inside, draws an exclusion on Cook. Commerce power play. Cook was in the way and accidentally got hit with the ball, causing a 5-meter to be called on him. It's a penalty for Commerce. Looks like number 14, Colin is going to take it on number 1, Drummond for South Coast. Number 7, Cook, has 3 ejections now. He's out of the game. Number 14, Colin, skips and bars down but misses the inside of the net. Pass up to Patterson. Patterson the ball now takes it, shoots it, drops it in past Franco, and scores. That's 8-4 South Coast now. 1:47 left in the quarter. Suarez with the ball now. Down to Cruz at 5. Down to Mena into set. Crashed on by Chow. Chow and Hauser steal it. It's back with Drummond now. Hauser taking it up at 2. Over to Brunel. Brunel down to 5. It's number 12, Wiegman. Number 9, Nahas looking up, taking the shot, getting blocked by number 17, Mena. It's Commerce ball now. Chow going for the ball. And getting a ball under and retrieving it. Up to Nahas. It's 4-on-4 there. 5-on-4. Ball's over to Nahas. Nahas to Patterson. Off the crossbar. Hausers to Nahas at 1. Back to Hauser at 2. Back to Wiegman at point. Wiegman's walking up, drops it into center. That's Chow. 14, Colin. Gets the ball under on that, and now it's Franco's ball. 30 seconds left in the quarter. Ball at 7, Cruz. Pressed by Patterson. Ball at Suarez, gets blocked by Hauser. Chow with the ball. Taking it up. Goes for a turn. Drops into Patterson. Turns. Takes the shot and scores. That's Patterson with the goal. 5 seconds left in the second quarter. Making it 9-4. South Coast with a goal. Mena with the ball. Takes it, rips it, and misses the cage. And that'll be the end of the first half. Scores 9-4 South Coast. That quarter was brought to you by Water Polo Experience, who runs amazing water polo camps with water polo legends like Dennis Varga and Albert Espanol, and also help teams organize training trips to Europe's best water polo hubs like Barcelona, Budapest, Italy, Croatia, and Greece. There's some great training to be had out there. We have a break for the half. We'll catch you in the next quarter. And we're back for the start of the second half. Score is 9-4, South Coast. South Coast just recovered the sprint. Patterson with the ball. Nahas to Patterson at 2. Faking it. Back to Nahas at point. Patterson. Nahas at point. Looks like he's going to take the shot. Takes the shot. Blocked. By goalie Franco. Contra foul in the middle. Brunel recovering. Sends it into Chow. Chow draws an exclusion on number 12. Cruz. Weigman with the ball. Over to Brunel. With the power play. Weigman. Patterson. Patterson shoots it and sails the cage. Ball's with goalie Franco. Ball's with number 7, Cruz. Pass over to Mena. Mena turns inside. Takes it and shoots it off the right crossbar. Recovered by Patterson. Germán with the ball now. Passes it up to Hauser. Hauser's walking it up. Up to Patterson at 2. Hauser at point, or Patterson at point. Drops it into Hauser. Hauser draws an exclusion on number 7, Cruz. South Coast with the power play. Rajas. Nahas. Patterson. Nahas. Down to Weigman. Into Chow at post, who taps it in and scores, making it 10-4 South Coast. It's 5:08 left in the quarter. Ball to Suarez. Back to Cruz. Moves to the left side to Colin. Colin. Over to Ramos. Ramos. Back to Cruz. Back to Colin. Into 17, Mena. Mena goes for the turn. Draws a 5-meter. Commerce now has a penalty. Mena taking it. Gets up. Shoots it. Skips it. Left side high corner. It's a goal for 17 Mena. Making the score 10-5 South Coast. It's 4 minutes and 49 seconds left in play in the quarter. South Coast ball. Nahas at point. Over to Weigman at 4. Ordinary. Down to Brunel at 5. Brunel walking around. Up to Nahas at point. Nahas to Brunel. Stolen by number 14, Colin. On his drive now. Cutting in. Drawing an exclusion on Brunel. Power play for Commerce. It's number 6, Oriano with the ball now. Back to Colin. Up to Suarez. Over to Ramos. Suarez with the ball now. Colin takes it, tries to shoot it. Goes wide. It's Germán with the ball now. Number 14, Mostov with the ball. Taking it up. Walking up the 5 side. Passes up the point, Nahas. Down to Weigman. Pumping it into Chow at set. Chow goes for the turn but gets crashed on. Cruz with the ball. Up to Mena. Mena at the 1. Mena going for a turn. Getting it. Going for the drive. Turning around again. getting an ordinary. Up to Cruz, back to Mena. Ball gets tapped by number 12, Weigman, and the ball goes wide. German up to Mostolf. Walking it up. Sets it into Chow. Chow goes for a turn, shoots it. Gets blocked by Franco for a 2-meter. That's South Coast with the new shot clock. Patterson at point. Then Mostolf at 5. Attempted pass into Hauser, but there's a crash there. Commerce recovers. Ball's with Colin right now. Goes for a turn, draws an ordinary. Walking it up across the pool to number 6, Oriana. Oriana to 13, Ramos. Ramos to Oriana. To Colin. To Mena. Mena's walking it up. Goes for a lob shot. It lands in front. German takes the ball. Patterson now taking it up the left side of the field. Patterson across to Marstolf. Probably going to look for that set pass into Chow. Chow accidentally taps it out. 14, Colin recovers it. Suarez with the ball now down right. Taking it down. Up to 6. Oriana. Oriana across to Ramos. Ball's at 2. Ramos to point. That's Mena. Mena's walking it up. Takes the shot. It's blocked and contained by Germana. German. Patterson now. Taking it down the right side of the field. Taking his time. He's got it. Goes for a turn. No ordinary, but gets space. Up to Weigman. Weigman goes for a turn. Nothing called. Shot clock expires. That's Ramos with the ball now. Minute left in play. Najas stealing the ball back. Weigman at 2. Across to Mostolf. Across to Najas. Najas with a quick goal. Over goalie Franco. Scoring, making it 11-5 for South Coast. Goal scored at 47 seconds into play. Or left into play. Commerce. Ramos. Not Ramos. Colin with the ball now. Oriana. Backed up to Colin. Back to Oriana. Oriana faking. Oriana again. Across to De La Mora. De La Mora down to 1. Colin with the ball now. Takes it. Shot. Blocked down by Patterson. Oriana recovers it. Martinez with the ball now. Stolen by Brunel. Brunel tries to get it, accidentally passes it to the Commerce team. Quarter expires without anything happening. That's the end of the third. Score's now 11-5 South Coast. The quarter was brought to you by Village Properties. Village Properties represents a special connection between the people and places within the Santa Barbara region through highly trained and cultivated agents and a focused mission on serving the community now and into the future. We got a 2-minute break for the quarter. We'll see you at the start of the fourth.
Stop, go, 3. 1, 2, 3, let's go! Let's get the ball, arrows. Hey. For real. Let's go, boys. Let's go, arrows. Let's go, South Coast.
We're at the start of the fourth here between South Coast and Commerce. Commerce just recovered the ball off the sprint. 17 Mena with the ball. Down to 9, Martinez looking for a center pass. Into 14, Colin. Colin moving it in. Shoots it over the German and scores for Commerce. Making it 11-6. Scoring 19 seconds into the quarter. Nahas with the ball. Point. Over to Patterson at 2. Patterson. Over to Brunel. Down to number 13. Chapman. Back to Patterson at 2. Patterson into Hauser. Hauser looking for something. Back out to Patterson. Patterson moving in. Taking the shot. Skipping it going wide. That's Franco with the ball now. At the 17, Mena. Mena going for the turn. Cross passing it into center. Over to 9. Martinez, but Martinez gets the ball underwater. That's German with the ball now. Patterson. Taking his time at the pool. Over to Chapman. Ordinary. Chapman into Hauser at set. Turns inside. and draws an exclusion on number 7, Cruz. Now a penalty. That's Hauser drawing a penalty. That's Patterson taking it. Patterson takes it, scores it, left side. Skip it. Made the score 12-6. I believe that's his 5th or 6th of the game. It's 5:38 left in the quarter. Suarez. Down to Colin. Colin moving it up. Cross pass. Back up to 16, Garcia. Garcia shoots it, goes wide. Jamal with the ball now. Outlet to Patterson. Patterson gets an ordinary on his half. Up to Hauser. Hauser at the 2. Looking for an ordinary. Hasn't gotten it. Hauser at the ordinary. Up to Patterson at point. Patterson going for something. Getting an ordinary. Getting up. Taking the shot. It bars out, but it gets back to him. That's Nahas at the 2 now. Patterson with the drive. Nahas at 2. Sets it into Patterson. Patterson moves, Perns, and scores. Made the score 13-6 South Coast. This kid is on fire. This entire game could be a highlight reel. Commerce ball. Number 10, Cardenas with it. Over to Colin. Colin to Cardenas. Cardenas to Oriana. Oriana back to Colin at 2. Colin to Cardenas. Cardenas shoots it. It goes wide. Ball's given to Jermon. Up to 14. Mostolf. Hauser. Looking for that entry. Doesn't find it. Up to Nahas at point. Nahas down right to Chapman. Chapman looking at something. Goes to turn. Goes to pass it into set. Gets stuffed by Mena. Colin with the ball now. Outlets it to 16, Garcia. Garcia with the ball on the right side at 4. Up to 17, Mena at point. Down into set. Gets crashed on. Jermon. Outlet to Hauser. Hauser looking for something. Down into set. From Marstoff. Gets blocked by 17, Mena. Walking it up. Up to 10, Cardenas. Cardenas is taking it down. Back up to Mena at point. Down to Cardenas. Across Oriana. To Garcia. Garcia across to Cardenas, and Cardenas scores on Jermon, the South Coast goalie. The score is now 13-7. Commerce is slowly closing that gap. There's 2:41 left in the game. Nahas at point, moving it up. It's Chapman. Drawing an ordinary. Over to Nahas. Nahas to Hauser. Hauser getting an ordinary. Across to Brunel. Brunel going for the set pass. Into Emmett, but it gets stolen. Exclusion on number 13, Chapman. By 14, Colin. Puts Commerce in a power play. To Mena. Mena shoots it. It's blocked by a defender. South Coast goalie with the ball now. Back to Chapman. Taking it up the right side. Passes it up to Brunel. Brunel goes for a turn. Gets the turn, moves it in. Goes to finish. Drops it over across to the center and scores. That's Emmett with the goal. And Brunel with the assist. Making it 14-7. South Coast. Minute 30 left in regulation. Commerce to the ball now. Cruz at point. Over to Garcia at 4. Over to Suarez. Suarez at 2. Walking it up. Back to Garcia at point. Back to Suarez at 1. Suarez takes a shot off the crossbar. Goes out. Number 1, Jermon with the ball again. Alex to Wagman. Wagman up to Nahas at point. Nahas down into set. That's Marstov. Looking for something. Ball under. It's back with the goalie, Franco of Commerce. Franco up to number 9, Martinez. Martinez to Suarez at point. Suarez to Garcia. 4. He's walking it up. Suarez walking up. Shoots it. Sails the cage. .20 seconds left in regulation. Looks like South Coast is just going to sit it out. To Nahas. Keeping the ball away. Wagman to end the game out. And that is game between South Coast and Dark and Commerce and White. 14-7 South Coast. That quarter was brought to you by Water Polo Experience, who runs amazing water polo camps with water polo legends like Dennis Varga and Albert Espanol. They also help teams organize epic training trips to Europe's best water polo hubs like Barcelona, Budapest, Italy, Croatia, and Greece. The streaming for this game was provided by Game On Live Studio. Our next game today will be between Riverside and White and Trojan Gold and Dark. That should be a very tense game and interesting to watch. We have a break in between games. We'll catch you for the next one.
help you? What's that? Okay, got it. I'm gonna try it.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Edison High School. Today's the first. Oh, not today. This is the first weekend of 18U Futures. Day 2. Today we have Trojan in gold and dark against Riverside in white. Ball's with the Riverside keeper, Davis. Passes it to Norris. Norris to Zubiate. Zubiate over to McDonald. Down to 2. Quijada takes it and rockets it left side and scores on Trojan. Trojan 13, Gregory. The ball. It's number 10, Bull. Bull across to 3, Barnett. Almost gets the ball stolen. Recovered, Gregory with the ball. Back to Barnett. Barnett cross to Poole. To Gregory. Gregory takes a shot and sails high of the cage. Balls with Davis of Riverside. Davis looking for the outlet. Up to 17, Moreland. Moreland to Zubiate. Back to Moreland. Walking it up to see what he can do. Down to Norris. Ordinary foul. Norris takes it and dumps it. Ball's with Trojan goalie, Giroux. Grow to Barnett. To Gregory. To Bull. To Poole. It's the Bull-Poole combo. Barnett with the ball. Back to Bull. Poole. Poole with a shot off the crossbar. Lands in front of the center, the Trojan set. Back to number 10, Bull. Bull to Pool. Pool into set to number 6, German. But it's recovered by Riverside defense. Davis with the ball now. Davis up to number 2, Quijada. Quijada looking for somebody to pass to. Goes across to number 17, Moreland, but has the ball stolen by number 10, Bull. Bull going on the counter. Passes it to number 13, Gregory. Gregory takes it, shoots it, hits the crossbar. Davis saves it, out to number 2, Quijada. Back to Davis now. Davis to Moreland. Moreland to Norris. Morris to Moreland. Moreland gets up, takes the shot. Blocked by Trojan goalie Guerrero. Guerrero now. Looking for a pass. Up to Gregory. At 2. Gregory to Barnett at 3. 0-11. Swenson at the 5. Up to Barnett. Gregory at point. Gregory gets up. Looks like he's going to take the shot. Shoots it. Hits the crossbar. Goes out of bounds. Riverside goalie Davis with the ball now. Davis. Outlet to McDonald. To 12, Zubier. Zubier walking it up. Gets hit from behind by Swenson. Swenson steals it, gives it to Guerrero. Guerrero. Outlet to Poole. Poole across to Barnett. Barnett into 6 center. That's German. Takes it and scores it. High corner. Cross cage. Scores now 1-1 with 2:34 left in the first quarter. Looks like there's a missing cap here. Riverside ball now. Back to Davis. Davis. Big pass down to Quijada. Quijada at the 1. Walking it in. Ordinary on him. Passes it up to number 14, Chavez. Chavez to Deonda. Deonda with the shot. Guerrero blocks it. Almost recovered by number 16, Martinez. Guerrero with the ball now. Guerrero outlet. It's number 7, Katz. Katz. Center pass into Biegert. Tries to pass it into Davis. Doesn't get it. Davis with the ball now. Davis. Out to Brady Newman. Moreland. No, Mosher. Bad pass. Stolen by Akin. Goalie Guerrero with the ball now. Up to Ingram. Ingram into center. That's Biegert with the ball. Turns, gets an ordinary. Biegert out to Akin. Akin to Gregory. Gregory to Wang. Wang across to Ingram. Ingram takes it, shoots it. Looks like Davis gets a piece of it. and yet it still bounces in, making it 2-1 Trojan with 1 minute and 2 seconds left in the first quarter. Goalie Davis with the ball now. Looking to make a strike back and even the score. Pass down to 1 towards Quijada. Almost stolen by number 11, Swenson. Chavez with the ball. Up to Deonda. Newman takes the shot, gets blocked. Recovers it, new clock. Cross pass. Over to Chavez. Chavez to Deonda. Deonda to Newman. Newman to Mosher. Overpass. Trojan goalie Garreau picks that up. Pass up to Barnett. Over to Poole. Back to Barnett. Over to Swenson. Swenson gets up, tries to pass it into Barnett. Fumbles the ball before the quarter ends. It's the end of the first quarter. Score is now 2-1. Trojan. The first quarter was brought to you by Village Properties, who represent a special connection between the people and places within the Santa Barbara region through highly trained and cultivated agents and a focused mission on serving the community now and into the future. This game stream is brought to you by Game On Live Studio. It's a 2-minute quarter break. We'll catch you at the next quarter. And we're here back for the start of the second quarter between Trojan and Dark and Riverside and White. Sprint off was won by Trojan. Biegert with the ball. Over to Wang. Wang looking. Passes it down to Bull. Bull across to Katz. Katz looks. Goes to take a shot. Ball is stolen by number 2 Quijada of Riverside and passes it back to his keeper. Davis. Outlet to Quijada. Quijada. Down line to McDonald. Almost stolen by Ingram. McDonald. Walking it in. Up to Quijada. Quijada over to Moreland. Moreland gets up, takes the shot, and sneaks it past both a shot blocker and a goalie and scores. That's the equalizing goal between these two teams, making it tied once again. 2-2 with 6 minutes left in the quarter. Balls with Biegert. Trojan. Up to Wang. At 2. Down line to 1. Bull. Bull. Over to Katz. Katz with the ball. Over to Wang. Down into Bull. Bull steps out. Takes the shot. Skips low and hits the crossbar. That's Davis with the ball now. Davis. Outlet to Norris. Norris over to Quijada with the drive. Quijada takes it, shoots it, hits the crossbar. That's Wang that recovers it. Guerrero. Outlet to Ingram. Down the right side. That's 4. Going for a turn. Draws an ordinary. Up to Katz. Over to Gregory. Over to Bull. Over to Wang. Wang takes it, shoots it. Goes over the cage. Davis outlets it to Quijada. 3 defenders on him. It's stolen by Trojan. That's Ingram with that steal. Over to Guerrero. Guerrero, amazing pass down to his teammate. Was that Biegert? At 5. Passes into his driver. That's Katz going for the turn. Steps out, takes a shot. Gets blocked by a defender. Number 10 finds the confusion and muscles it into the goal. That's Bull with the shot and the goal. Getting it past goalkeeper Davis. It's now 3-2 Trojan. There's 4 minutes and 17 seconds left in the quarter. Davis with the ball now. Over to the 2. That's McDonald with the ball. Exclusion out of center. On 3, Barnett. Riverside with the power play. Over to Norris. Down to Moreland. Back up to Norris. Down to Moreland at 6. Into the post. And that's number 12 that scores it. Zubiate. Andrew Zubiate. Equalizing the score once again between Riverside and Trojan. Score's now 3-3. 3 minutes and 50 seconds left in the half. Ball's back to Barnett now. Over to Akin. Akin takes it. Down line to Poole. Poole passes it back to Barnett. Barnett across to Ingram. Ingram down to 5. That's Swenson with it. Swenson walking it up, looking for something. Barnett takes the shot. Hits the bar down, but it doesn't get as far in as it needed to be. So goalkeeper Davis recovers it. Davis now. Outlet to the 4, to the 2 position. That's McDonald with it. McDonald to Moreland at point. Moreland. Back to McDonald. Down to Quijada. Quijada takes it, fakes a bunch. Goes for a lob. Sadly sails the cage. Ball is back with Trojan goalie Guerrero. Ball's with Ingram. Set pass into German, but stolen by the Riverside defense. Davis. Rocking it up. Up to Zubiate. Stolen by number 8, Poole. Poole on his drive towards the cage. He's a 1-on-0, takes it, shoots it, and it gets stuffed by the goalie. That's Davis with a 1-on-nobody block. That was a counterattack. Up to Moreland. Back to Norris. Norris across to McDonald. It's on 1-on-0. Picks it up, fakes it, and shoots it and buries in the back of the net. That's Zachary McDonald of Riverside with that goal, making it 4-3 Riverside with 2 minutes left in the half. Riverside subbing most of their team for their efforts, letting them get a little break. Trojan again with the ball. It's Gregory at point. Over to Bull. Bull to Cats. Cats at the 5. Looking at the cage. That's Bull. Pumping it. Looking at the cage. It's back down to Cats at 5. One of them's going to shoot this. Cats passes it down to his teammate for Biegert, but gets a contra of a 2-meter violation. Davis now with the ball. And Riverside. Up to Mosher. Mosher looking at his drive. Quijada into Quijada. Quijada on the drive. Crash comes in. Ball is stolen by Poole. And given back to his keeper, Guerrero. Guerrero outlet to Wang. Wang. Across to Bull. Bull up to Katz at point. Katz takes it, shoots it. It's put down by keeper Davis of Riverside. Davis. Up to Quijada on the left side. Looking at a set pass. Up to Chavez. Chavez to Deonda. Deonda to Mosher, and Mosher takes it and shoots it, but it doesn't. Hits shy of the cage. And Groh picks that up. Groh outlets to number 2. That's a Kin. Takes it and shoots it, but it's put down by Davis once again. Back up to Quijada on the left side. Quijada with a drive against the cage. Ordinary. Sets it. It's number 18, Deonda. Deonda gets an exclusion. My apologies. That's not Deonda. That's Mosher. Mosher draws an exclusion on number 7, Katz, for Riverside power play. Trojan seems to recover it, though, so they won't have that going into the next quarter. And that's the end of the half. Riverside is leading 4-3 over Trojan. That quarter was brought to you by Village Properties. Not Village Properties. This quarter was brought to you by Water Polo Experience, who run amazing water polo camps with legends like Dennis Varga and Albert Espanola. They also help teams organize epic training trips to Europe's best water polo hubs, such as Barcelona, Budapest, Italy, Croatia, and Greece. There's a few-minute break for the halftime. We'll see you at the start of the quarter.
Sorry, my wife made me wear my giant socks today. I know they're not in playoffs anymore. She's loud. I push her loud. Actually, they're wearing a few pairs of
And we're back with the start of quarter 3 of this contest between Riverside and Trojan. Trojan recovers it off the sprint. Trojan up to Barnett. Barnett shoots it off the crossbar. Recovered by Wang.
Derek, pick a side, Derek, pick a side.
Ball with Ingram. Ingram across to Swenson. Swenson takes the shot, hits the bar, and lands in regulation. That's Davis now with his ball. Davis looking for an outlet. Passes it up to Norris. Exclusion on number 3, Trojan. Barnett giving Riverside a power play. Riverside tries to pass it into the post. Nobody was there though. Trojan picks it up on the offense. Garreau, Alex to Biegert. Biegert across to number 12, Ingram, and Ingram slams into the back of the cage. Creating another equalizing score once again. It is now 4-4 between Riverside and Trojan. Trojan subbing most of their team. Ball's back with Davis. Ball to Norris. Over to McDonald. McDonald down to Quijada. Quijada across back to McDonald. Back to Norris. Norris takes it, shoots it. It's put down by goalie Garreau of Trojan. Garreau looking for a pass. Up to Gregory. Gregory across to Boole. Boole cross passes way across the pool to Swenson. Shot clock about to expire before he takes the shot. That's shot by Wang. It's put down by keeper Davis. Davis. Outlet. Put in a set, but blocked by Garreau. Garreau. Outlet down to Boole. Boole to Katz. Katz across to Wang. Wang down to 1. Back to Wang. Wang gets up, takes the shot. Gets blocked by number 16, Martinez of Riverside. Ball's outlet to Zubayt. Moreland walking it up to Zubayt. Over to McDonald. McDonald's walking it forward, takes the shot. Garreau blocks it. Garreau up to Boole. Boole on a one-on-nobody drive at the 5. His defender catches up to him and taps the ball, unable to get it in the cage. It's recovered and sent up to Quijada at the 1. Quijada driving it down the 1 side. And drawing an exclusion on number 7. That's Katz of Trojan. Ballswick McDonald. Riverside calls it a timeout. Coming out of timeout. It's going to be Riverside. Pass up to Morris. To Zubier. Down to the post. Slams it in. It's number 16. Rafael Martinez with that goal off the power play. Putting Riverside ahead once again. It's 5-4. Riverside. Gregory with the ball now. Over to Poole. Poole to Bull. Bull over to Wang. Down to one across. That's once a cross pass. Gets stolen and picked out of the air by the Riverside defense. Davis. Up to Norris. Norris over to Zubier. Zubier to Norris. Norris down to Moreland. Moreland looking for a cross pass somewhere. Up to Zubier. Zubier takes it, dumps it as the shot clock expires. Ball's with Grow. Outlet to Swenson. Swenson across to Poole. And Poole gets mixed up in the defense. Is recovered by Riverside. Up to Kahada. Up the left side. Down line. To Brady Newman. Kahada takes it, shoots it. It's put down by the charging keeper. Outlet pass. Across in the center. That's Akin with that goal. Gets the drive down in the center and drops it right high cage and scores. Another equalizing goal. It's now 5-5 with 50 seconds left in the third. Davis. Deonda. Walking it up. Looking to cross pass it into set. Turning. Unfortunately, the Trojan defense clavers all over that and puts the ball under. Guerrero with the ball now. High pass up to Ingram. Ingram up to German, up to Katz. Back down to Ingram. Cross pass. Swenson. Swenson into German. German outlets it back to Barnett, but Barnett takes the shot and gets blocked. That's Riverside's ball now. And the quarter ends. The two teams are tied 5-5. That quarter was brought to you by Village Properties, who represent a special connection between the people and places within the Santa Barbara region through highly trained and cultivated agents and a focused mission on serving the community now and into the future. There's a few minute break for the quarter. We'll catch you at it. We're coming into the fourth quarter of this tense game between Trojan and Riverside. Trojan recovers the ball after the sprint. Bieger over to Swenson. Back to Bieger at point. Bieger almost misses the cross pass.
Hey, Nolan, drive.
Over to Barnett. Barnett looks like he's going to take the shot. No. Down to Ingram. Ingram passes it back to Bieger. Bieger takes the shot. It sails high of the cage. Riverside ball. Up to Deonda. Deonda looking for something. Over to Moreland. Down to McDonald. Back to Moreland. Gets stolen. Ball's with Guerrero. Guerrero. Out to Poole. Into Swenson. Swenson takes it and scores it on bar down. Out of center. Getting their first lead back in a few quarters. It's now 6-5. Trojan. 6 minutes of regulation left. Davis with the ball now. Davis to Norris. Norris down to Moreland at the 5. Moreland draws an ordinary. Ball's with Quijada at 1. Quijada looking to step forward into something. Passes it up to his teammate. That's Deonda with the shot. Goes wide of the cage. Trojan goalie Guerrero. Way up to Barnett. Down on the Riverside goal end. Takes it, cross passes it to Ingram. Ingram shoots it. It's blocked by Davis. Swiped from Davis by German. Stolen back.
Why not? Why not what? Why is that a penalty? No, before.
Looks like some confusion among the play between coaches. It looks like Riverside called a timeout while they were in possession of the ball to save the situation. So timeout Riverside. Score is 6-5. Trojan.
Let's go, guys. Another stop here. Yeah, start press here. Ball starts with the goalie. Press up a little higher. Get up, Briggs. Get up, Briggs. Press up, Patrick. Higher.
It's Riverside offense now. Trojan, very hard press. Outlets it to Quijada. Overpasses it. It's tipped out of play, not out of play, but to Trojan by Bull. Bull gives it to Guerrero. Guerrero, bad pass. It's stolen by Norris. Norris. Back to goalie. Goalie to Moreland. Moreland walking it up. Lobs it over the cage. Hits the crossbar. Taken back by Gregory. Back to Guerrero. Guerrero. Out to Swenson. To Bull. Bull to Akin. Akin shoots and fires. And scores. On Davis of Riverside, lengthening their lead to 2. 7-5. Trojan, largest lead of the game. Riverside ball. Given to McDonald. At 2. McDonald puts it in play, walks it forward. It's getting hard pressed. Stolen from him by Bull of Trojan. Bull looking for a cross pass. Cross passes it over to Ingram. Ingram with a one on nobody takes it, fires it, and skips it into the cage and scores. Scores now 8-5. Trojan. That was a really good play. Riverside with the ball again. 3 minutes and 40 seconds left in regulation. Set pass. Over. It's number 16, Deonda. Gets mixed up. Chiata goes for it, but misses. Ball's back with Guerrero now. Outlet to Gregory. Gregory walking up the middle. Outside to Ingram. Ingram's walking up. He's going to take that shot. It's blocked by Davis and recovered by Riverside's Zubiate. Outletted to Chiata. Chiata takes it and fires and skips it left side and scores on Trojan. Bring that lead back to 2. It's now 8-6 Trojan with 3:05 left in regulation. Trojan ball with Gregory. Gregory over to Swenson on the right. Swenson to Ingram on the left. Back to Gregory at point. Back to Swenson. Back to Gregory. Gregory walking it in. Looking. Turns inside. Is crashed on. It's a ball under. Stolen by Riverside defense. Ball's with goalie. Outlet to Chiata on the left side. Chiata going for a foul and gets it ordinary. Up to 12. Across to Norris. Norris back up to Zubiate. Takes the shot. Some commotion down in center, but it comes out with a Guerrero ball for Trojan. Up to Gregory, up the right side. He's going to walk it up. Over to Poole. Poole on the right side, he's going to move up. Up to Swenson. Swenson sets it into number 4, Bieger. Bieger takes it off his back and fires it in past Davis and scores. Lengthening the lead right back to 3. It's 9-6 Trojan with 1:42 left in regulation. Riverside ball. Out to Norris on the right side. Up to Brady Newman. Newman passes inside to number 16, Deonda, and Deonda takes it and fires it and muscles it past the hands of Guerrero. Scoring and bringing the score to 9-7. Trojan with 1:24 left in regulation. Trojan calling a timeout. Trojan coming out of their timeout now. Ball's with Poole. Over to Swenson on the right side. Swenson into Poole. He holds on to it and he fires into the right side of the cage. Past the Riverside defense. Lengthening that lead back to 3 once again. It's now 10-7 Trojan with 1:13 left in the game. Riverside ball. Up to Mosher. Tries to shoot it. Goes short. Ball's to Grow now. Grow. Up to Wang. Wang driving it down. Looking like he's going to take the shot. Gets pranced on by Moreland. Ball under. Moreland back to Davis. Up past to Deonda. Deonda turns. Gets an ordinary foul. Up to Quijada. Quijada moving in. Gets an ordinary. Over to Deonda. Deonda backs up. Drops it over to Moreland. Moreland takes it and fires it in. Scoring. And bringing it back to 10-8. Trojan winning by 2. 19 seconds of regulation left. Trojan ball. They're going to play keep away for the rest of this game. There's 15 seconds left. Trojan ball with Wang. As the game finishes out. That's Trojan in dark, Riverside in white. Game was 10-8 with Trojan winning. The streaming of that game was brought to you by Game On Live Studio. And that quarter was brought to you by Water Polo Experience, who run amazing water polo camps with water polo legends like Dennis Varga and Albert Espanyol. And they also help teams organize training trips to Europe's best water polo hubs, such as Barcelona, Budapest, Italy, Croatia, and Greece. Next up for games, we have Foothill Club in white versus La Jolla United in dark. This is going to be a Division II game. Should be a very good contest. We have some break before the next game, so we'll see you in a few minutes. Welcome everybody to Edison High School. This is the first weekend of 18U Futures. Sunday. This is Foothill Club in white versus La Jolla United in dark. Looks like we got a toss up here for the sprint. Won by Foothill. Looks like we already got a power play going on. Flores. Overpass. It's with white now. To Flores. To Unkovic. Shot by White. Outlet pass way up high to Bugelli. Goes for a turn. Only gets an ordinary. That's Unkovic. Pass into set from La Jolla. That's Lytle with the shot. Misses. Winters has the ball. Ball's passed up to Flores. At 4. Over to Garica. To White. White shoots it out of point. Vega picks that up. Vega up to Lytle. Tries to turn on White. Recovered from the goalie. Winters. Castillo. Ups and rips it. Vega gets a piece of that one and gets it. Back up to Lytle. There's a driver down the middle. Looks like Hershey. Lytle with the ball. Up to Diaz. Up to Bugelli. Bugelli gets up, takes a shot, and fires in the back of the cage. It's a score for Bugelli, making it 1-0 La Jolla. Unkovic with the ball. Up to Garica at 2. Garica down to 1 at Castillo. Ethan drive. Cross pass to White. Doesn't quite make it. Picked up by Vega of La Jolla. Ball's with Hershey. Hershey cross pass over to Fraley. Fraley going for a turn. Almost getting it off, but stolen by Castillo. We got number 5, Flores, up on the counter now. Moves the middle to Unkovic at point. Unkovic. Andruskiewicz. Shot by number 8. Picked down by Vega. Vega outlets it right out of bounds. It's Foothill's ball now. Winters with the ball. Takes it and shoots it. Full court and hits the left bar. Vega cross pass up to Lytle. Lytle with the 1-on-nobody. Moves in front and excludes Castillo. Power play for La Jolla. Lytle to Fraley to Hershey.
Be a shooter, Utah! Be a shooter, Utah!
Hershey walking it forward. Up to Lytle. To Fraley. Overpass. Hershey picking up the scraps. Walking it forward. Gets up passing it to Bugelli, but gets knocked down by the Foothill defense. Up to Castillo. Castillo. Across to White. Stolen by La Jolla defense. Vega with the ball now. Vega up to Fraley. Fraley walking it up. Looks like he's going to take the shot here. Tries to set pass. Number 5, Flores, puts that ball underwater and steals it. Winters has the ball now. Winters up to Flores. Cross pass to Riley. Down to Garika. Garika at 1. Takes it, drops it into center. It's number 3, White with the ordinary. Back out to Garika. Back into White. That's Flores. White with an exclusion. Drawn an exclusion. On number 6, Diaz. Foothill with the power play. Flores at 6. Up to 5. Flores back at 6. Castillo. Castillo with the shot. Bars out on the left court, on the left side. La Jolla ball. Vega looking. Drops it to Lytle. At the 1. Up to Bugelli. Bugelli gets up, takes the shot. Skips and hits the bar, and it rebounds. That's Fraley picking that back up. Lytle walking it forward. Hershey with the ball. Hershey with the ordinary. Puts it into play. Hershey to Lytle. Lytle into center. Winters puts it down on Bugelli. Foothill ball. Up to Flores. Flores at 5. White at point. Into center. Castillo takes the shot, but it's pulled down by Vega of La Jolla. Vega to Hershey. Hershey walking up, 5 seconds left. Shot taken by number 8, Cam. Skips it. And it hits high and scores. That's La Jolla 2-0 to put us into the second quarter. That quarter was brought to you by Village Properties. Village Properties represents a special connection between the people and places within Santa Barbara region through highly trained and cultivated agents and a focused mission on serving the community now and into the future. We've got some time for break during the quarter, so we'll see you during the next one.
The middle
Welcome back into the second quarter. The contest between La Jolla and Foothill Club. La Jolla just won that sprint. Balls with Cam of La Jolla. Being pressed hard. Unable to get a foul. Down to Hershey. Hershey sets it. Number 7, Mason, takes the shot off a lob and scores it on Foothill, making it 3-0 for La Jolla. Number 3, Colin White receiving that, up to Garika on it too. Over to Castillo. Over to White. At the 1. Back up to White at point. Over to Robles. Back up to White at point. White looks like he's going to take the shot. He takes the shot, and it skips off of the goalie's hands. It's a 2 meter now and a new shot clock for Foothill. That's Robles with the ball. Up to Castillo. Contra foul down the other side of the pool. It's La Jolla's ball now. Ball's with Palmerus. Up to Cam. That's not Cam, that's Lytle. Down to Palmerus. Palmerus to the drive. He's turning. Back up to Lytle. Lytle's getting a nice pump again. Sets it. Drops it into Bajelli. Bajelli hits it off the crossbar. It's recovered by Foothill. It's goalie Winters with the ball now. Garika at the 2 with the ball. Over to White. Robles at the 4. Contra foul by Foothill. La Jolla's ball. Bajelli turns inside and draws an exclusion. It's number 10, Robles, who's excluded. That's power play for La Jolla. Number 4, Palmerus gets up and tries to shoot it and gets blocked by Winters. It's a 2 meter now. Cam with the ball, walking it up. That's Hershey on the right side. Cam to Lytle. Lytle walking it up, looking like he's going to shoot. Cross pass into the post to Bajelli. Bajelli hits it over the top. That's Winters recovering the ball. Ball up to Unkovic. Driving it down. Fumbling the ball and getting it stolen from him. Ball's with Vega now. Castillo is pressing him hard. Number 8, Cam, driving it down the right side. Takes it, shoots it, it's blocked by Winters. New shot clock. Mason has the ball, down to Hershey. At the 5. He wants to slow the ball down, he's sitting on it. Cross pass over to Bajelli. Bajelli gets up, he looks like he's going to shoot it. Looking for an ordinary foul. Gets it, takes it, and rips it, and scores it. Skip high left corner. It's a shot for Bajelli. It's now 4-0 La Jolla. 3:48 left in the second quarter. Foothill subbing most of their roster. Ball's back to Unkovic. Presumably the younger one, since he's significantly smaller. Ball's back with Winters. Up to number 9, carry on. Into set. Set turns. It's number 8, Riley. Goes for the shot, but it gets blocked by Vega. Loyola ball now. Up to Cam. Cam cross pass over to Lytle. Lytle's moving forward, takes the shot, and drains it top right corner. It's now 5-0, La Jolla. 3 minutes and 8 seconds left in the second quarter. Back to Unkovic. The ball gets picked out of the air by Bugelli. Bugelli cross passes it over to Hershey. Hershey's driving down. Hershey moves forward, gets stuffed by goalie Winters of Foothill. Winters up to Riley. Riley moving forward on the ball. Passes it up to Flores. Flores into set. Into Unkovic, the older one, I presume. The ordinary. Passes it down to Martin, and Martin takes it and scores it on La Jolla. It's Foothill's first goal of the game. It's now 5-1, La Jolla, with 2:30 left in regulation of the half. Ball back is Diaz. Up to Fraley. Over to Cam. Cam walking it up. Back to Diaz. Back to Cam at 4. Diaz drops it in to center. Stolen by the keeper, Winters. Hey. Number 5, Lytle, appears to hit keeper Winters and gets excluded for it. Foothill Club calls a timeout to capitalize on the power play. Foothill breaking their timeout. Looking like they have a plan of action to get a goal on the board. Ball starting at keeper Winters. Up to number 3, White. Across to Castillo. Over to Riley. Up to Flores. Over to White. Back to Castillo, over to White. Riley walking forward, shooting it off the crossbar. It's going to be recovered by Castillo. Castillo walks it forward, across to Unkovic. Unkovic gets it. It gets hit off his hands. Grika taps the fly ball and taps it in and scores, making it 2-5 for Foothill. It's a goal for Ethan Grika. Ball starting with Diaz of La Jolla. Up to Cam at 4. Press gets an ordinary. Cam walking it forward. Over to Hershey at the 5. Hershey tries a cross pass, but Winters picks it up. Castillo gets a piece of that. Back to Winters. Up to Grika. Eureka passes it over to Castillo. Castillo with the ball. Over to Riley. Up to Eureka. Eureka gets up, takes the shot. Sails over the cage. It's back with Vega now of La Jolla. It's 40 seconds left in the game, or in the in the half. Number 9, Fraley with the ball. Up to Diaz. Diaz has an ordinary. Back to Fraley. Ordinary. Over to 4. That's Palmerus. Back up to Fraley. Up to Diaz at point. Diaz walks it forward. Takes the shot. He gets tips out of bounds by keeper Winters of Foothill. 2 meter with 20 seconds left in play. Up to Fraley at 4, or 2. Over to Hershey. Over to Cam. Cam's walking forward, takes the shot. It hits the crossbar and almost goes in, but Winters picks it up. Winters takes it and shoots it across the court. Doesn't make it to the opposite cage, though. We'll be ending the half 5-2. La Jolla in the lead. That second quarter was brought to you by Water Polo Experience. Water Polo Experience runs amazing water polo camps with legends like Dennis Varga and Albert Espanyol, and they also help teams organize epic training trips to Europe's best water polo hubs such as Barcelona, Budapest, Italy, Croatia, and Greece. We've got a few minutes break for the halftime. We'll catch you at the next quarter. Hello everybody, welcome back to Foothill versus La Jolla. La Jolla gets the sprint on that one. Over to Cam, 4. Cross pass. Over to Lytle. Lytle up to Diaz at point. Down to Hershey. Diaz at point. Takes the shot and sinks it in the right side of the cage. Past goalie Calamanis. Makes it 6-2. La Jolla. Down to Greek looking for an option. Drops it into center where 2 is. Castillo moves it around. Stolen by the defense. La Jolla Vega has that. That's Hershey with the ball. Cross pass into center. Picked up by Lytle. Crossed over to the side to Palmerus. Palmerus takes it and buries it in the back of the net. That's 8-2 for La Jolla. It's 5:33 left in the quarter. Foothill ball at 17. Galuli with it at 2. Looking to pass it. Passes it over to Castillo at 4. Castillo walking it up. Puts it to White at point. Back to Castillo. Back to White. White takes it and fires. It gets blocked by a defender in midfield. Vega ball. Outlet up to Cam on the right. Cam across to Diaz at point. Up to Hershey at 4. Walking it forward. Gets an ordinary foul. Up to Diaz at point. Almost gets the ball stolen, but gets an ordinary. Over to Hershey. Back to Diaz. Over to Lytle. Drops into center to Bajelli, and Bajelli takes it and turns inside and scores. It's now 9-2 for La Jolla. Ball's passed back to Jackson of Foothill. Passes it up to Galuli. Galuli at 4. Exclusion out of center. That's 7. 7 on 7.
7 out, 7 goals.
That's Mason. Excluded. And Previch, who took it and rocketed it into the back of the net. Bring it to 9-3. La Jolla. 4:25 left in the quarter. Number 7, Mason with the ball. Over to Lytle at 2. Pressed hard, stolen. That's Aiden Galuli with the steal. Number 5, Lytle is excluded. Foothill's a power play. Ball's passed to number 12. Martin up to Galuli. Ball's at 5 to Galuli at 5. Drops it into the post to number 7 once again, Previch, with his second goal in 30 seconds. Starting to put his team on his back a little. It's now 11. It's now 10-4. La Jolla. Previch almost steals it from Mason. Back with Vega of La Jolla. Pass up to Cam. Down line the right side. Drops it into Mason in the middle. Back to Hershey on the right side. Back to Cam. Back to Hershey on the right side. Hershey takes it and shoots it. Hits the back bar but doesn't get quite in. That's Foothill goalie Kalamanis with the ball now. Looking for an outlet. Drops it up to Galuli. Cross pass to number 12 on Foothill. That's Aiden Martin, who just draws a penalty right now. Looks like it's going to be number 7, Ryan Previch, who takes the penalty for Foothill Club. Takes it, skips it right side and drains it into the goal. Pretty sure that's 10-5 for Foothill. Three minutes left in the quarter. That's Lotto with the ball at 2. Does a no-look entry pass to Pagelli. Pagelli takes it, backhands it, but sails the cage. Pass up to 14, Junkovic. Cross pass. Over to Galuli. Down to 5. It's an ordinary. Passes it into the driver. That's Galuli with the drive. Ordinary foul. Cross pass over to the other side. Almost hits a spin lob. That's number 12, Martin, with the shot. He's back with Vega now. Number 10, Hershey, with the ball now at 4. His driver down the middle. Is he going to pick it up? Drops into Pagelli at center. Pagelli goes for a shot. The ball stolen by the Foothill defense. 12, Aiden Martin with the ball. Driving it up. Ball's with number 9. Carry on. The Foothill. Ball's down at 5. Ball's back at 4. Number 9, carry on. Walks it forward. Takes the shot off the crossbar. It's number 1A. Vega now. Up to Hershey at 4. Over to Lytle at 2. Lytle walking up, faking, takes the shot, hits the right crossbar and just barely makes it out. Bars back with Foothill Club goalie Kalamanis. Kalamanis looking for his options, looking for somebody to hit. Hits Unkovic, the younger I assume. Unkovic turns, gets an ordinary. Ball is stolen by number 7, Mason of La Jolla, who's driving it down 1-on-0. Takes it and fires it into the back of the net. It's a goal for 7, August Mason of La Jolla. Making it 11-4. La Jolla. $20 seconds left in the quarter. It's 13, Jackson with the ball now. Outlets it up to Robles. Robles, overpass to Martin. Martin up to number 7. That's Previch. Previch takes a shot, but it gets blocked by the goalie, and that's the end of the quarter. That is the end of the third quarter. 11-4, La Jolla. The quarter was brought to you by Village Properties, who represent a special connection between the people and places within the Santa Barbara region through highly trained and cultivated agents and a focused mission on serving the community now and into the future. We've got a few minutes before the start of the next quarter. We'll see you then.
He's fine. Yeah. You can. Anybody in your team? Yeah, you had back-to-back goals for 7 yards, right?
Starting the fourth quarter now between Foothill and La Jolla. It's La Jolla with the ball now. Lytle, intercept with Bajelli. Stolen by Riley, number 8. That's Foothill's ball now. They're driving up the right side. Left side to Grieca. Grieca takes it, turns it aside. Gets the ball stolen from him. Oh. Ball was tipped out of the hand, but the timeout was called by La Jolla. Just in time for it to not count. Timeout La Jolla. Coming out of the timeout here. As Diaz with the ball at point. Number 2, Castillo just stole the ball. Foothill drive on the left side. He's going to cut across. Going up, looking for the shot. Takes it. Bar down and scores it for Foothill. That was number 2, Davin Castillo. For a shot, and then 11-5 La Jolla. Goalie ball for La Jolla. Using most of their shot. It's 15 left. Mason with the ball at point. Passing it over to the right side. That's Fraley with the ball now. Tried to pass it into center. Didn't quite hit. Yet Lytle picks it up on the other side of the overpass. Managed to hit a lob in past Foothill Club Calamanis, making it 12-5 La Jolla. Ball's back with Unkovic now of Foothill. Over to Flores. Down the right side to Riley, number 8 Riley. There's an ejection out of center. Number 2 Castillo took the shot and whiffed it. Ball's back with La Jolla. Number 9 Fraley on the right side, moving it up. Number 12, Pate. Pass to 4, Palmaroos. Number 16, Ethan Greca, ejected from Foothill. It's now a power play for La Jolla. Palmaroos to Pate. Over to Lytle. Lytle passes it into the post to number 7, Mason. Mason gets the quick turnaround and drops it into the cage, making it 13-5 La Jolla. It's now 4:38 left in the quarter. Ball's back with number 13 Jackson. After number 17 Galuli. At the 2. Galuli goes for a turn, gets it off, moves down, tries to pass it to his teammate, but gets picked off by number 9. Swims past the ball. Is 4 Palmaroos, and Foothill gets the ball back. Number 14 Unkovic takes a shot. He goes off the crossbar and into the hands of number 9 Fraley. Back in La Jolla hands. Fraley with the ball now, moving it down the 4 side. Back up to 7. Mason over to Palmaroos at the 5. Mason at point, tries to set it, gets pressed halfway through and falls into the hands of Foothill defense. Calamanis with the ball now, scanning and looking for an opportunity to pass. Drops it to the 1. Galuli. Galuli cross pass to a drive. La Jolla goalie picks that up before the Foothill attacker can. Number 9, Fraley with the ball again. Cross passes. And then drops it in to center off the drive to Lytle. Lytle gets an ejection on number 7, Previc, causing a power play for La Jolla. Palmaroos with the ball now at the 6. Up to Fraley at 5. To Mason. Mason shot, blocked down by Foothill defense. That's young Unkovic with the ball now. Cross passing over to Previc. Previc moving it up. Previch to Unkovic. Unkovic, ordinary. Cross pass over to Gululi. Gululi passes it out to number 12, Martin. Martin into Previch. Previn gets an ordinary. It's inside. He shoots it. It's no good. Ball's with the Hoya goalie now. Up to Palmerus at 4. Palmerus locking it up. Maybe looking to take a shot. Tries to set it. It's blocked down by Gululi. Into the hands of Foothill Club again. Number 12, Martin, taking it up the field on the left side. Passes it down and is set to Previch. Previch getting an ordinary. Out to Unkovic. Unkovic down to the 5. Back to Unkovic at 4. Unkovic takes it, drops it into set for Previch. Previch out to the 5. 5 takes it and shoots it. Knocked down by the La Jolla keeper. Passed directly to Mason at 5. Into set. That's Gartland with the turn inside, but his shot goes short in front of Kalamanis. Kalamanis out to Martin. Marlin into Previch at set. Previch, ordinary. Out to Unkovic at point. Unkovic takes it, drops it back into set for Previch. Previch draws an exclusion on number 5, Lytle. Out to 10, back out to Unkovic. Lytle has 3 ejections. He's majored from the game. It's Foothill Club timeout now. 40 seconds left in the regulation of the game. Foothill Club coming out of their timeout, looking to put at least one more goal on the board before the end of the game. It's currently 13-5 with 40 seconds left in regulation. Ball starting at Kalamanis. Over to Gululi at 5. Over to Martin at Unkovic. Over to 6. Back to Gululi. Back to Unkovic. Over to Martin. Martin goes to take the shot, but it fumbles out of his hands. It's recovered by La Jolla. That's the La Jolla keeper with the ball now. Passes it up to Palmerus. Covered by Unkovic. Palmerus goes for the turn, doesn't get it off. Draws an ordinary. Up to number 13, Warren. Over to 12, Pate. Back up to 9, Fraley. And Fraley lets it out of the game. So that's the end of the game between Foothill Club in white and La Jolla United in dark. Score is 13-5 La Jolla. The last quarter was brought to you by Water Polo Experience. Water Polo Experience runs amazing water polo camps with legends like Dinesh Varga and Albert Espanyol. They also help teams organize epic training trips to Europe's best water polo hubs, such as Barcelona, Budapest, Italy, Croatia, and Greece. The streaming for that game was brought to you by Game On Live Studio. The next game up we have for the day was going to be Imperial in white and North Irvine in dark. We have a few minutes before then, so we'll see you at the next start. We'll start. I can speak. We'll see you at the start of the next game.
How's it going?
Are you coaching or is it his head?
That's gonna be cool. After girls season's over,
Yeah, then he gets switched. Are you done?
Welcome everybody to weekend 1 of 18U Futures. Today we have, not today, currently we have Imperial and White versus North Irvine and Dark. We got 7 in North Irvine, taking it and draining it in the back of the net. That was Shotsick of North Irvine scoring that goal. It's number 11, Solace, ejected, and scored by number 6 on Imperial. That was Dylan Rossman who scored that last one for Imperial. Ball's for number 2, Imperial. Passed him to set. Recovered by number 4 for North Irvine. That's Jonathan DePinto picking that up. Ball's with Rodriguez of North Irvine. Walking it up. Passes over to number 16, Rubley. Crossbar. Getting recovered by Rodriguez. Back to Rubley. Rubley gets up, takes the shot. It's blocked by Imperial goalie Ray. 2 meter. Being taken by Eric Park. Not Eric Park, that's Shotsick. Shotsick on North Irvine did really well this morning, as well as Evans on Imperial. So I'm interested to see how these two scorers do against each other. It's number 3 on Imperial with the ball now, white shirt, walking it in. Drops it into set. Set gets crashed on. That's stolen by number 15, Clark. Never mind, 16, Rubley. Number 7, Shotsick, moving into the cage now. Stolen by Ray of Imperial. Ray outlets it to white shirt. White shirt across to Evans. Back to white shirt on the 4. White shirt picks it up. Looks like he's going to take it. Back into Jotwani. Jotwani takes it, shoots it. It's blocked out by Finley, the North Irvine keeper. 2 meter. Looks like Rossman's going to take this one. Rossman to Evans. Evans drops it into center. That's Wagner. Ordinary. Up to Bradley. Bradley takes it, drops it into white shirt. Not white shirt, Jotwani. Ball is stolen by Rubley and given back to Finley. It's number 3, Casas. Set it to Rodriguez and drew a foul on Evans. It's a power play. Rubley with the ball now. Over to the 5. Casas to Rubley. Rubley takes the shot, drains it past Imperial goalie Ray. It's 1-1 now, with 2:41 in the first quarter left.
It's 5. 5, 3, 7. They all look like.
Hey, Ross again.
Let me get that for you.
Hey, look, stay out. Dylan, go down.
Number 4, Bradley with the ball now for Imperial. Over to White Shirt. White Shirt over to Evans. Evans, entry pass. Stolen and recovered. Passed up to number 16, Rubley, but stolen by Jawani. Jawani up to Evans. Bad pass that's stolen by number 4. DePinto of North Irvine. Up to Shotzik. Shotzik still holding on to it. Goes for the turn. Back to DePinto. Over to Casas. Casas moving it up. Gets up. Drops it into number 9. That's Nguyen. Nguyen turns inside. Draws a penalty. Shotzik is going to be taking this one for North Irvine. Shotzik skips it and drains it away, making it 3-1 for North Irvine. Number 9, Cole Curtis. Ball backs it to Bradley. Bradley. Passes up to 4. That's number 6. Rossman. Rossman getting pressed hard. Gets an ordinary. Doesn't find anybody to pass it to. Passes it to number 9. Whack. Good, but it's stolen out of his hands. Number 4, DePinto. DePinto on his drive up the pool now. DePinto ordinary. Looking for it. Passes it into set to 9. Nguyen takes it and drops it with ease into the top corner of the Imperial goal. It's now 4-1, North Irvine. And Bradley's ball back for Imperial. White shirt to Evans. Evans crashed on. Finley gets the rebound. Up to Shotzik, North Irvine. Crosses it past the pool to Casas. Casas into center to number 10, Rodriguez. And Rodriguez drops a penalty on Imperial. North Irvine's Shotzik coming up to take it. Shotzik buries it in the back of the net. Off of a skip shot, left side. 20 seconds left in the quarter. 5-1, North Irvine.
One possession, boys.
Back to Bradley. Back to Ray. Looks like he's coming for a 7-on-6.
Come on, Billy, get up there, Billy. Nobody's coming at
5 seconds left. Pass in the middle to 4, Bradley. Bradley gets double teamed and the ball is stolen from him before the quarter could end. First quarter ends 5-1, North Irvine. That first quarter brought to you by Village Properties, who represent a special connection between the people and places within the Santa Barbara region through highly trained and cultivated agents and a focused mission on serving the community now and into the future. This game streaming is brought to you by Game On Live Studio. We have a few minutes in between quarters. We'll see you at the next quarter. Hi everybody and welcome back to the second quarter of this contest between Imperial and North Irvine. North Irvine just won the sprint there. Over to Rodriguez. Rodriguez walking it up. Exclusion on Imperial Park. The power play goes unused though, as number 7 Shotzik whiffs it. It's recovered by Ray. Bradley with the ball now at point. Up to number 9. Good. Good across. Into center. Center gets an ordinary. Up to 14. Whiffs. That's 14. That's Williams. Finley with the ball now. Pass up the Shotzik. Full court pass. Right into his hands. Shotzik pokes it past the Imperial goalie. I believe that's his 3rd goal of this game. Scoring a hat trick. Nice and neatly. It's now 6-1. North Irvine. 6 minutes left to play in the second quarter. Bradley up to Park. Park into center. 10. Wagner draws an exclusion on number 3, Casas. Power play for Imperial. 7 shot. Park to Wagner, and Wagner scores it. Past Finley, making it 6-2. North Irvine. 5:40 left in the quarter. From 10. Rodriguez to Hooper. Over to Rubley. Back to Hooper at point. Down to Rodriguez. Pressed hard, he gets an ordinary. Back to Hooper, overpass. 5 seconds left in their shot clock. To Rubley. Rubley gets up, shoots it. Ray gets a piece of that. Ball at Ray now. Nobody opening up. Passes it down to number 9. Gavin Good. Gavin Good pressed hard. Goes for a turn. Gets an ordinary. Down to Park. Contra foul. Out of center on Curtis. North Irvine tries to get a pass to their number 10. Rodriguez. He goes too far and Ray picks it up. Park walking it up now. Picks it up, takes the shot. Sadly goes wide right to the cage. Finley now with the ball for North Irvine. Back up to Rubley. Rubley over to the 5. Turning inside, passes it into center to Nguyen. Nguyen takes it and fires it in the back of the net. And scores. Making it to 7-2 North Irvine. It's 4:13 left in the second quarter. Number 3, wide shirt with the ball now. Passes number 10. Wagner. Wagner tries to put it into set. Goes short. Nguyen picks the ball up. Nguyen taking it down. Middle. Passes it to number 6. That's Maguane. Maguane passing Nguyen. Nguyen drops it and shoots it. Skips. Ray gets a piece of it. Goes out of bounds. It's 2 meter now. Meter picked up Maguane. Maguane at the ball at 5. To Hooper. To Rodriguez. Into center. That's Shotzik in center. Takes it and drops it in over Ray's head. I believe that's his 4th of the game now. Making the game 8-2. 3:28 left in the second. Park, the ball back. Pressed by Nguyen. Up to wide shirt. Evans. Evans down to Park. Evans tries to get a cross pass into center as the driver comes across, but it's picked out of the air by Rubley. Rubley driving it down now. Crosses it. Back to Rubley. Rubley takes it and shoots it. Ray gets a piece of it though. And keeps it. Up to Rossman. Down to Wagner. Back into Evans. Evans turns, shoots it. It's knocked above the cage. North Irvine keeper Finley now has the ball. Finley Shotzik. Shotzik over to Rodriguez. Exclusion on Imperials Park. Power play for North Irvine now. Shotzik. To Rodriguez. Down to McGuane. McGuane up to Shotzik. Shotzik gets up, passes into the post. Post missed it. Ray with the ball now. Ray. Good. Down to Rossman. Rossman back up to Good. Across to 14 Williams. Williams with an ordinary. Gets up, takes the shot. Finley gets a piece of it and it goes out of bounds. Two-meter. That's Rossman with it. Up to Good. Oh. North Irvine defender hits Evans on the head and gets excluded for it. Or Imperial with their power play. Good. Evans takes the shot, hits the crossbar. Rebounded by Rodriguez. And taken back to Finley. North Irvine with the ball now, a minute left in the quarter. Down to number 7, Shotzik. Shotzik into Nguyen. Nguyen takes it and fires it in the back of the cage again. There's Nguyen's hat trick right there. Making it 9-2, North Irvine. 50 seconds left in the second. Number 4, Bradley. Ball backing for Imperial. Up to 9, Good. Down to Whiteshirt. Whiteshirt into Wagner. Wagner takes it, backhands it. It's a bar down, but it doesn't go quite in. It's recovered by Finley. Finley. Up to Meldrum. Up to Brunda. Brunda to DePinto. Back up to number 12. Zangoza. Back into set with DePinto. DePinto takes it and shoots it, but misses after Ray gets a piece of it. Ray walking the ball up now. There's 5 seconds left in the quarter. Up to Good. Good takes it and shoots it. Knocked down by Finley. And that's the end of the first half. It's currently 9-2, North Irvine. That quarter brought to you by Water Polo Experience. They run water polo camps with legends like Dennis Varga and Albert Espanol. They also help teams organize epic training trips to Europe's best water polo hubs like Barcelona, Budapest, Italy, Croatia, and Greece. Got a few minutes of break here at the halftime. So we'll see you at the next quarter. Welcome back, everybody. It's the second half of our game between Imperial and North Irvine. North Irvine won the sprint. North Irvine's number 4, DePinto. Over 17, Limone. Lyman, Limone. I don't know. North Irvine dumps the ball in the corner. Ray up to number 4. Bradley with the ball at point. Over to Evans at point. Evans goes for the ordinary, gets it, picks it up, fires it. Guess he's inside. Goal doesn't count. Keeper Anderson Crane. Ball now. Ball scored for Jonathan DePinto. Making it 10-2. North Irvine. Number 4, Bradley for Imperial with the ball back. 6 minutes left in the third. Over to White Shirt. Over to Evans. Evans gets an ordinary. Number 17, Limone taps it, gets excluded. Imperial has a power play now. Up to Evans. Over to Jatwani. Down to scored from the 5 by White Shirt, making it 10-3. Ball back, Evan, North Irvine with the ball. Passing it up to number 12, Zangoza. Zangoza down to Meldrum at the 1. Meldrum taking it in. Passing it in to DePinto. DePinto drawing an exclusion on Evans. Imperial is down. There's a North Irvine power play now. DePinto with the ball at 6. Barunda to Zangoza. Zangoza. Barunda. Down to DePinto. DePinto takes it. Back to Barunda. Barunda takes it and shoots it and scores. Evan Barunda with the left side shot. Sneaking it back past Ray. Making it 11-3 for North Irvine. 5 minutes left in the third. Number 13, Sowers, the ball for Imperial. Imperial trying to work it up. Slowly but surely. White shirt with the ball. Takes it, shoots it. Gets a 2-meter off of a blocked ball. Ball over to White shirt. White shirt into 11 Curtis. Curtis takes it, backhands it off the crossbar. Almost gets it back, but Barunda steals it back. Ball's in the hands of Anderson Crane now. Crane up to DePenso. DePenso looking to set it into Barunda. Barunda, ordinary. Drops it back up to DePinto at the top. Over to number 5, Hooper. Takes a shot. Ray gets a little bit of a catch on it. And it flies out of bounds for a 2-meter. Mguane. To Meldrum. Meldrum. Over to Hooper. Hooper walking it up. Tries to set it. Evans takes it out of the air, though, and passes it back to his keeper, Ray. Ray with the ball now for Imperial. Imperial back up to Evans. This is not Evans' White shirt. White shirt tries to lob it in. Unfortunately gets a piece of it. The underwater play by number 14 Williams almost gets the ball back, but Crane has the ball now. Passing it up to Hooper. Hooper going for a turn, getting an ordinary. Hooper over to DePinto. DePinto turns, tries to shoot it, but it falls short in front of Ray. Goalie the ball now. Up to Rossman. Rossman dropping into the driver, Sowers. Sowers turns inside, draws an exclusion on number 14, Barunda of North Irvine. Imperial with the power play now. Williams. To Rossman, back to Williams. To Park. Park over to White shirt. White shirt walking it in, looking for that shot. Takes it and sneaks it past the goalie. Scoring. Making it 11-4 for Imperial. 11 North Irvine. There's 2:30 left in the third quarter. Ball back Hooper. It's an ordinary. Over to Clark. Clark with an ordinary. Clark over to Barunda. Stolen by Rossman. Rossman taking it up the pool. Dropping it into White shirt. Number 8, Meldrum, getting excluded for North Irvine, passing it over to number 14, Williams. Williams sliding it down on the power play. Up to Wagner, to Bradley. Bradley walking it in, passing it over to White shirt. White shirt shoots it, hits the crossbar. However, the ball's recovered by Williams. Wagner down into center. Number 13, Sowers, draws an exclusion on number 15, Clark. Giving Imperial another power play. Number 10, Wagner takes it and shoots it when nobody was looking. Now sneaks it past Crane. That was a very smart goal, making it 11-5. 1:36 left in the third. Clark. Hooper. Mguane back to Hooper at point. Hooper down into DePinto, who turns inside. Draws an exclusion on number 4, Bradley, for a North Irvine power play. Hooper to Lamone. Back to Hooper. Hooper takes it, shoots it, skips it, hits bar, and it's out. White shirt. Back to Ray. Park taking it up the left side of the pool. Park walking it up. Down line. Williams. Williams in the center. Sowers. Sowers shoots it. Goes wide. Recovered by Crane. Crane looking for his options. Passing up to Hooper. Almost stolen by Wagner. Hooper. Down to Zaragoza. Back to Hooper at point. Hooper looks like he wants to take it. He took it. Skips it. Goes over the net. Ball's back with Ray. Imperial goal. Backed up to Park on the left side. Park going for a turn. Can't seem to get it off. Draws an ordinary. Over to White shirt. White shirt takes it, skips it right into Crane's arms. Crane takes a shot at the other cage, but Ray knocks it down. Right in the third quarter, it's 11-5. North Irvine. That quarter brought to you by Village Properties. Are representing a special connection between the people and places within the Santa Barbara region through highly trained and cultivated agents and a focused mission on serving the community now and into the future.
They can't see the number.
Let's get him, man. They can't guard you. They can guard Lucas, though.
And welcome back, everybody, to the fourth quarter of our Imperial and North Irvine game. North Irvine winning the sprint once again. Rodriguez with the ball right now. Stolen by number 5, Evans of Imperial. Cross passes it. Jawani Jawani down, lobs it into the cage over Finley, and scores for Imperial, making it 11-6, scoring 24 seconds into the last quarter of the game. Ball's back with Cassis. Cassis up to Salas on the right side. Salas. Shotzik to Cassis. Cassis to Salas. Salas to Rodriguez. Rodriguez to the 1 with Rubley. Rubley walking it up, taking the shot, and missing wide. Ball's back with Ray now. Ray took it up to White. White shirt. White shirt walking it up, taking it, lobbing it into the cage, and scoring. Making it 11-7 for Imperial now. 5:55 left in the quarter. Imperial might be able to take this quarter back. Back to Casas. Casas to Rubley. Shot taken by number 7, Shotzik. Almost gets in, but doesn't make it quite past. Up to Jotwani. To White Shirt. White Shirt across to Evans. Evans with the ball now at the 1. Up to Bradley at 4. To Jotwani at 4. White Shirt at the 5. Walking it up. Looking to take the shot. Back up to Jot. Coming out of the timeout, Imperial looking to score a point. Over to Evans in the pocket. To Jotwani. To White Shirt. Back to Jotwani. Back to Wagner. Back to Evans. Evans takes it and shoots it straight over the North Irvine goalie's head. Scoring another goal for Imperial. It's now 11-8. They've shrunk their deficit by about 3 or 4. It's now 4:18 left in the 4th. Cassis with the ball for North Irvine now. Walking it up. Over to number 4, DePinto. Back to Cassis. Cassis walking up. Back to DePinto. DePinto looking to take the shot. Sailing. Ball's back with Ray. Jotwani is down the middle. Hits Evans on the left side. Evans looking to pass it somewhere. Pass over to the right side to Jotwani. Jotwani to Wagner. Contra is called. Finley with the ball now. Finley. At the Nguyen. Nguyen walking it up. Taking the shot and almost draining it. Hits off the right side. That's good with the ball now. Ordinary on him. Passes it up to White Shirt. White Shirt walks in and shoots it. Skips it right under the goalie's arms of North Irvine and scores. It's now 11-9. Imperial with 3:20 left in the game. Imperial could very well take this game back at this rate. North Irvine needs to find some momentum if they want to win. Cassis with the ball. Over to DePinto on the right. Back to Cassis. Cassis looking at it. He wants to take the shot. Back to DePinto. DePinto takes the shot. Bars down, but he misses. Ball's with Ray now. Up to Jotwani. Jotwani over to Evans. Evans takes the shot and rips it. Off the crossbar, but it's recovered by Wagner. Put ball under by North Irvine. Back with Finley. North Irvine calls a timeout. 2:41 left in the play. Coming out of the timeout now. Ball starting back with Finley of North Irvine. Passing down to Cassis at point. Cassis to Shotsick. Over to Rubley. Rubley to Cassis. Cassis walking it up. Cassis walking it up. Pound faking. Over to Shotsick. Shotsick draws an exclusion. Power play for North Irvine now. That's number 3, white shirt of Imperial excluded. DePinto. Shotsick. Into post to 3 to Cassis. Cassis tries to hit the tip, but it hits over. Ray with the ball now. Passing up to Jotwani at 4. Jotwani to white shirt. White shirt down to Wagner. Wagner takes it and shoots it. Finley gets a piece of it, but it goes out of bounds. 2 meter for Imperial and a new clock. Wagner being pressed. Ordinary. Over to white shirt. White shirt drops it in to Good. That set. Pops it back out to Evans. Evans gets blocked. Back over to Jotwani. Imperial calls another timeout. Using their last one of the game. There's now 1:27 left in the game. Coming out of the timeout. Imperial. Goalie Ray with the ball. To Evans at point. Taking the shot. Skips it over the cage. Finley with the ball. Up to Shotzik. Shotzik taking it down the right side. Up to Costas at point. Costas holding on to it, knowing he has the lead right now. Costas walking it forward. Over to Shotzik on the right. Shotzik ripping the shot right into Ray's chest. Ray with the ball. Giving it up to 9, number good. Number 9, good. Up to White Shirt. White Shirt to Evans. Evans turned inside. Wagner with the ball. Takes it, shoots it. It gets tipped over something and scored, making it 11-10. There's 35 seconds left in the game with the possibility of Imperial being able to tie it. North Irvine has not scored at all this quarter, and Imperial has scored 5 or 6. Ball way back on North Irvine side with Cassis. Ball with Finley of North Irvine to Brubly. 10 seconds left in their shot clock. Over to Rodriguez. Rodriguez being pressed. 7 seconds. 5 seconds left on the clock. Center. Exclusion called. Evans with the ball now. Oh, 5-meter called out on a buzzer beater with 0.2 seconds left in the game. Evans drawing that penalty on Cassis. Number 5, Nate Evans for Imperial, coming to take the penalty to tie the game. Takes it and scores it. It's now 11-11 with 0.2 seconds left in the game between North Irvine and Imperial. Nate Evans scoring that. Seven shots, he's not quick enough to take the shot. And this is going into shootout. After a 6 or 7 goal deficit this quarter, Imperial came back to go into shootout with North Irvine. We'll have to see where it goes. Looks like our 5 players from each team have been selected by the captains and the coaches. First up, North Irvine's Nguyen. Shooting on Imperial's Billy Ray. This is Killian Nguyen. Picking it up, shooting it, and stuffed by Billy Ray. Showing a dominant first start to the shootout. Next up is attacker Luke Whiteshirt shooting on Hayden Finley for North Irvine. It clips Finley but goes in. Imperial now being up 1 after the first round. Next up for North Irvine, Lucas Rodriguez. Picks it up, takes a shot, and it's stuffed again by Ray. 2 shots in a row off of 5 meters. Next up, 14. Dylan Williams, unfortunately stuffed by Hayden Finley, the North Irvine goalkeeper. Number 16, Stephen Rubley for North Irvine, walking up, or swimming up. Picks it up, shoots it, and is stuffed by Ray again! That is now 3 blocks in a row for Billy Ray in this shootout. Next up shooting is Bowden Wagner. Wagner, shot. Touches Finley, but makes its way into the back of the cage. It's now 2-0. Going into our 4th round of the shootout. Number 6, Liam McGuane, taking the shot. Picks it up, takes it, and scores. It's now 2-1. Next up, Imperials number 5, Nate Evans. Picks it up, shoots it, and is blocked by Finley. It's now 2-1, going into the 5th round of the shootout. Could very well go into extra goals here. Number 7, North Irvine's Oleg Shotzik. Picks it up and scores it. This is now 2-2. Eric Park up for Imperial. If he scores this, Imperial wins. Park adjusting. Gets up, picks up. Oh, looks like there's been some confusion. Appears there's some confusion. It appears as if Hayden Finley made a mistake coming out of the cage and now has to be subbed out. North Irvine's other goalie, Anderson Crane, stepping into his place. It's now Park shooting against Crane. Looks like there's some minor stoppage of play. Number 9, Killian Nguyen, stepping in for the North Irvine keeper instead of Crane now. It will now be field player on field player shooting. Park picks it up, shoots it, and scores! Imperial winning the shootout 3-2 after coming back. 6 or 7 goals in the fourth quarter. What an upset. Oh man, that's an intense last quarter. That was great. That was so fun to watch. Next up will be Commerce in white and Route 66 in dark. That last quarter was brought to you by Water Polo Experience, who run amazing water polo camps with legends like Dennis Varga and Albert Espanyol, and also help teams organize training trips to Europe so they can play at the best water polo hubs such as Barcelona, Budapest, Italy, Croatia, and Greece. I don't know about you, but I feel like some of Imperial's team definitely went to one of those camps. We've got some break before the next game. Hope to see you there.
right, bring it out, please.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Edison High School for the first weekend of 18U Futures. We have Commerce in white and Route 66 in dark. Ball's passed into 17 to Mena. Mena ordinary. Out to Suarez. Suarez ordinary. Passes it in the set to 17 Mena, and Mena takes it, gets up and buries it in the back of the net with a skip shot, making it 1-0 for Commerce. Route 66 with the ball. Back to Kusachi. Order number 8, Zach Montoya. Pass it over to Gebhardt. Back to Kusachi. Over to Gebhardt. Gebhardt walks up, tries to pass it in, gets blocked down by Mena. Mena with the ball now. Passes it up to number 14, Cullen. Cullen draws an exclusion off of that. Imperial, not Imperial, Commerce with a 5-man. Cullen gets it off the pass and scores it, making it 2-0. Kusachi of Route 66 with the ball. Over to Xander Montoya. Back to Kusachi at point. Kusachi over. Back to Xander. Xander takes it, shoots it, rips it. And catches goalie Luna asleep. Making it 2-1. Commerce in the lead still. Suarez at point. Over to Ramos. Ramos down to Cruz. Cruz turning, getting inside, finding nowhere to go though. Draws an exclusion on number 8, Zach Montoya though. So power play for Commerce. Over to Mena. Mena to Suarez. Mena walks it up, shoots it, skips it past the goalie. Monjarez and scores, making it 3-1. Commerce. Kusachi. Xander. Back to Kusachi at point. They're walking it up, trying to see what they can do with it. Over to the right side. Drops into center. Stolen by Mena. Not stolen by Mena. Passed out to Gebhardt. Gebhardt passes in over to Xander Montoya, but is stolen by Commerce goalie Luna. Luna passes it over to number 14, Cullen. Cullen to Mena, in set. Mena takes it, shoots it, and skips out of Monjarez's arms, getting a hat trick within the first 2.5 minutes of the game. Through 66 ball again. Kasachi over to Zach. Zach into number 3, Brady Copperid, who sweeps it past Luna's arms and scores. 4-2 now. Commerce still winning. Suarez to Ramos. Copperid steals it. Looking for his outlet. He's walking it up. Drops it into set. To number 4, John Hannon. John Hannon barely almost gets it off, but Luna gets a tip of it. Luna out to Mena, left side. Ordinary foul on Mena. Mena up to number 6, Oriana. Over to number 7, Cruz. Cruz over to Oriana again. No, that's Mena. Mena walking it up, taking the shot, and scoring it again. It's 4 goals for Mena in 3.5 minutes. Score is now 5-2 Commerce. Balls before John Hannon, back to Ko Kasachi. Kasachi over to Xander Montoya. Montoya over to Copperid. Copperid back to Montoya on the right side. Down to Liam Gore. "17 Mena excluded. Bruce 66 with a power play. Passes it to Copperid at post. Copperid shoots it, gets blocked. Recovered by 14 Jacob Colin. Luna with the ball now. Up to Mena, as Mena takes the ball up the right side. Mena walking it in. Sets it to Suarez. Exclusion called to number 9. Gore over 66, Commerce power play. Over to 14. Colin. To Cruz. To Mena. Mena shoots it, scores again. Past the arms of Monjarez. It's number 5. There's 2:21 left in the first quarter. Kasachi starting with the ball once again. Passing it up to Xander Montoya. Xander passing it down to the right side. Ball stolen by 17 Mena. Mena passes it up to Colin. Colin passes it over to the right side. That's from Martinez to number 4, Matthew Wakua, I hope. Number 4, Matthew Wakua scores it. It's now 7-2. Copperid. Montoya. Montoya fires it. Blocked. Goes north of the cage. Luna with the ball now. Mena on the left side. Cruz. Back to Mena on the left side. Mena's walking it up. Over to Suarez, middle. Double ejection between Rodrigo Mena and number 10, Michael Reese. Mena both has 5 goals and 2 ejections in the first 6 minutes of play. Number 9, Martinez, gets up and shoots it. Wide of the cage. Manjarres with the ball now. Passing up to Kusachi. Kusachi to Murphy on the left side. Back up to Michael Reese. Reese walking it up. Over to Xander. Contra foul. Puts it back in the hands of Commerce. Exclusion called on number 4, John Hannon of Route 66. Ball stolen by Brady Copperid of Route 66. Up to Xander Montoya. And a contra is called on Xander. Ball's now with Luna. Commerce looking to slow it down. Number 9, Nathan Martinez with the ball now. Driving it down, driving towards the cage. Turning. Exclusion on Route 66. That's number 7, Xander Montoya. Commerce power play. 7, Cruz. To Colin. To Suarez. Suarez shoots it, blocked by Manjarres. It's a 2 meter, there's 11 seconds left on the clock. Suarez. Tries to hit a post. Recovered by number 6, Aaron Cachafalquita. And the quarter in the hands of Brady Copperid. It's the end of the first quarter to Route 66 and Commerce. Commerce winning 7-2. That quarter brought to you by Village Properties, representing a spatial connection between the people and places within the Santa Barbara region through highly trained and cultivated agents and a focused mission on serving the community now and into the future. We have a short break in between quarters. We'll catch you at the beginning of the next one. Coming back to the game in the new quarter. 7-2 Commerce. Number 12 excluded, giving Route 66 a power play. That's Gail Cruz. Over to 8, Zach Montoya. Over to Murphy. Murphy up to Ko Kusachi. Up to Xander Montoya. Fires it, hits the crossbar. Crossbar. Oopsie. There's a 6 ball up to 16. Garcia.
Do it, Jacob, do it.
Up to 12, Cruz. Over to the left side. Scored. It's number 5. Number 5? Number 9. Number 9, Nathan Martinez. Hitting a skip shot on the one side. Past Manjarez. This is Emilio Deke. In the goal now, I believe. Coppered. Out to Murphy. Exclusion. And dropped into set to Lucas Gebhardt, who draws a penalty. That ejection was on number 9, Nathan Martinez. Number 3, Brady Coppered, stepping up to take the penalty. Picks it up and scores it after a quick skip shot under goalie Luna's hands. Mid score 8-3, Commerce. Ball back to Garcia for Commerce. Up to 9. Martinez. Over to Cruz. Down to the right side. That's Cardenas. Back up to Garcia. Over to the left side. To Martinez. Number 14. Colin takes that shot. It's blocked by goalie Deke's head. Off a 2-meter. Over number 16. Garcia. Martinez. Garcia at point. Garcia over to Cardenas. Cardenas picks it up and shoots it. Hits the crossbar into the hands of Emilio Deke. Passes up to number 8, Zach Montoya. Over to Gebhardt. Gebhardt takes it and shoots it. Hits the crossbar and misses. Ball's with Luna now. Ramos. Colin. Garcia at point. Garcia passing it into center. Stolen by Brady Coppered. Coppered goes to set it to Kusachi. Goes wide. Back into the hands of Oscar Luna. Number 12. Gail Cruz with the ball now. Up to Martinez. The 4. Contra foul out of center. Exclusion on number 4. Matthew Wakuha. And a timeout called by Route 66. 3:55 left in the quarter.
Was there any build up to the cheap shot? Was there like wrestling going on or anything?
Build up?
Like, is there a reason
I
my guy
did not
thought?
notice that we've been calling. Okay? That's a build up.
Coming out of the timeout, Route 66. Over to Zach Montoya. Up to Xander Montoya. Over to Kusachi. Across the pool. Back to Xander. To Zach. Zach walking it in. Taking the shot. Going wide. Brady Copperwood gets the rebound. It's recovered by Commerce. Number 4, Matthew Wakuha. With the ball now. Down to Rodriguez. Cruz. Cruz with the ball on the right side. Number 14, Colin. Setting it, and number 4, Matthew. Matthew shooting it. Hits Manharz's arms. Not Manharz, this is Emilio Deek. Hitting Deek's arms. And it going wide. 2 meter for Commerce. Ball's at Cardenas. Hitting the driver. Exclusion call on number 3. Brady Copperwood. For a Commerce power play. Passing around. Shots on the right side. Maybe the left. Hits the crossbar. Is recovered and almost hit back in. Number 4, Matthew. Picking up that 2 meter. Passing it to 12. Cruz. Cruz into center. Stolen by Brady Copperwood. Copperwood. Looking for an outlet. Up to Zach. Zach taking the shot. Blocked by the goalie out of bounds. That's 2 meter for Route 66. Zach Montoya tries to make an overpass. It's intercepted by Commerce. Commerce up to Cruz on the right side. Cruz, center to Matthew. Matthew takes it and fires it. Past Emilio's hands. And scores. It's now 9-3. Commerce with 1:48 left in the second. Zach Montoya with the ball now. Shot taken by number 9, Liam Gore. Marcus Cruz with the ball now. Draws an ordinary. Driving. Given to Suarez. Suarez with an ordinary. Suarez dumps the ball on the opposite side of the field. Route 66's goalie is going after it. Up to number 5, Kusachi. Over to Murphy. Murphy into Copperwood. Drawing an exclusion. Giving Route 66 a power play here. Kusachi. Gore. Kusachi. Murphy. Copperwood to Murphy to Kusachi. Back to Brady. Copperwood. Skip shots at the scorers. That's his hat trick. It's now 9-4. Commerce. 21 seconds left in the half. 16, Garcia starting with the ball, passing it back to Luna. Luna walking the ball up for a 7-on-6. Five seconds. Luna taking it and ripping it and scoring on Emilio. It's a goal for goalie Oscar Luna. .8 seconds left. Coppered goes up for the shot but fumbles. And that's the end of the half. That quarter brought to you by Water Polo Experience. Water Polo Experience runs amazing water polo camps with legends like Dennis Varga and Albert Espanol. They also help teams organize epic training trips to Europe's best water polo hubs like Barcelona, Budapest, Italy, Croatia, and Greece. I'd say it'd be pretty fun. If you got a break at the halftime, we'll see you at the start of the next quarter. Starting the third quarter here. That's Route 66, the sprint-off win. Brady Copperid getting the shot. Blocked by Luna. Suarez at point. Drops into Colin. Drawing exclusion on number 9, Gore.
Is that 3 on 9?
14 Colin. That's Suarez. To Mena. Back to Mena. Mena takes it, shoots, and scores. It's the 6th of the game. It's 4-11. Commerce. Ball's back at number 5. Martinez. That was Kusachi, my apologies. Gebhardt with the ball now. Number 6, Aaron Casafarquita with the ball. Over to Kusachi. Kusachi takes it and shoots. And it almost goes in. Two, Suarez. Over Colin. At the 2. Back to Suarez. Contra foul in the middle. Ball's passed from Kusachi. Up to Brady. Copperid. Turns. Means to drop it in the middle of the cage. Yet skips it wide. Ball's with Luna. Out to Mena. Going for a turn. On Kusachi. Suarez. Back to Mena. Mena taking it and ripping it. Blocked by Emilio. Up to Kusachi. Outlets it to 7. Montoya. Into number 3, Copperid. Draws an exclusion. That makes it a power play. Over to number 4, John Hannon, who tips it in and scores. It's now 5-11. 4. It's now 5-11. Commerce. 4 minutes of play left in the game. Or left in the quarter. Cruz. Colin with the ball. Over to 13, Ramos. Back to Colin. Back to Mena. Mena dumping the ball. That's goalie Emilio's ball now. Emilio. Pass. To Aaron. Over to Kusachi. To Hannon. Ball under by Copperid. Stolen back. Over to Montoya. Montoya takes a shot. It's blocked by Luna, but out. So now it's 2 meter. Number 2, Suarez excluded. Casafarquita drops a post pass into Copperid, who scores it, making it 6-11. Commerce with the ball now. Cruz with the ball. Over to Colin. Colin. Over to Oriana. Oriana over to Cruz. Over to Mena. Mena in. Takes it. Barely misses the cage. Ball's with Emilio now. Up to Xander Montoya. Down into Brady Copperid. who takes it, rips it, and almost scores. Exclusion for Route 66 on number 3, Coppered, and Commerce calls a timeout. Coming out of the timeout, Commerce with the ball. Back with the goalie.
I think he has 2. My partner in our coffee spot.
Looks like there's some confusion with the exclusion counts of some members.
Yeah. Okay, coach, to clarify, he has 2, not 3. Here we go, goalie.
Over to 4, Pakua. To 12, Cruz. Martinez. To Cruz. Passing it around, looking for somebody. Mena takes a shot at a post, gets blocked. Zena Montoya giving the ball to his goalie. Kusachi now at the 2. Cross pass to Aaron. Contra foul down to 2. Ball's passed up to the right side. That's Colin with the ball. To Matthew. To Ariana. To Martinez. Back to Oriana. Oriana's walking up, sets it into 14. Colin. Ball's Route 66's. It's Emilio's ball. Passes it up to Murphy. Murphy to Kusachi. They're going to take it down together. Kusachi going up, looking to take the shot, drops into center. Center puts it out to Gebhardt. Ordinary. Over to Xander Montoya, who quick shots it into the cage. .21 seconds left in the quarter. It's now 7-11. Commerce. Commerce ball. Back to their goalie. Goalie's walking it up with them. Going for a 7-on-6, it looks like. 10. Walking up, 5 seconds left. 14. Colin takes the shot and scores. Making it 7-12 Commerce. That quarter brought to you by Village Properties. We represent a special connection between the people and places within the Santa Barbara region through highly trained and cultivated agents and a focused mission on serving the community now and into the future. We have a few minutes of break before the next quarter. We'll see you then. Coming into the last quarter of this game between Route 66 and Commerce. Route 66 winning the sprint there. It's 12-7 Commerce. Kusachi taking it and ripping it, getting blocked by Mena. New counter. Kusachi back with the ball again. Murphy at the 5 with the ball. Number 12, Gail Cruz taking it down. Stolen by Emilio. Ball's in the hands of Zach Montoya. Back to Brady Copperid. Passing it up to Xander Montoya. Xander Montoya shoots it and scores. Sneaking it past the goalkeeper. Number 14, Jacob Cohen with the ball. Ball in the set. Mena. Ordinary. Passes it over to his teammate, who scores it. That's number 7, Marcus Cruz. Getting that. Scores now 13-8 Commerce. 5:40 left in regulation. Number 5, Kasachi. To Xander Montoya. Montoya to Copperid. Not Copperid. Copperid excluded somebody. Number 4, Matthew. Xander. Scored. But number 8, Zach Montoya from the 1. The quick shot. The score is now 13-9. Colin. Over to Marcus Cruz. Turns. Zach Montoya excluded. Giving Commerce the power play. Shot blocked by Emilio. 66 is ball. Coprid. Up to Kasha Fogita.
Hey, swing it to Ko. Swing it to Ko. Look, Ko. Move the ball. Swing the ball. Swing the ball. Wait. No.
Into Kusachi on a drive.
Driving. Swing to the middle. Wait.
Stolen by Commerce defense. Given to their goalkeeper. Passed up to number 7, Marcus Cruz. Passed over to 16, Leonardo Garcia. Passes into Mena. Mena takes it, buries it. I think that's his 7th goal. 9-14. Commerce. Back with Kusachi. To Reese. Montoya. Back over to Kusachi. Kusachi walking it up. Back over to Reese. Reese to Kusachi. Kusachi down to Murphy. Murphy takes it. Drops to Casafugita. He shoots it. It gets blocked and in the Commerce goalkeeper's hands. Back it up now. It's down 14 Colin. Going for a turn here. Drawing an ordinary. Cross passes it over to the other side. It's number 17 Mena with it right now. Over to number 2 Suarez. Back in the water. Suarez back to Mena. Mena takes it, shoots it. 17-7 Xander Montoya recovers that. Coppered with possession. Dropped it to Reese. Stolen off the pass though. 3 minutes left in regulation. Pass up to Mena. Over to Matthew. Sails the cage. Emilio with the ball now. 66 goalie. 66 goalie. 66 coach calls a timeout. Goalie Emilio with the ball. Up to Zach Montoya. Over to Murphy. Down to Kasha Fagita. Back to Murphy. Murphy to Montoya. Gets blocked. But recovers it. Over to Reese. Reese shoots it. Blocked out of bounds. Gets 2 meter. New 30 for them. Murphy
Right in front of you guys.
with the ball. Drops into center. Shot and scored off the sweep. That's Gebhardt with that one. Making it 10-14. Commerce still ahead with 2 minutes and 11 seconds left in regulation. pulls from Martinez. Down to Ramos. To Cruz. To other Cruz. On the left side now. Dumps it. It's going to be goalie Emilio's ball. To Murphy. Murphy. Down to the Kasha Falguita. Back to Murphy. Back. 2-meter violation by Gebhardt. Causing a change of offense. It's going down the pool now. Number 13, Ramos. The ball now. Give it back to Martinez. Over to Cruz. Into center, into Rodriguez, or other Cruz. Draws the penalty. It's number 20, Gale Cruz drawing the penalty. Looks like he's going to take it as well. Scores it. Make it 10-15. Commerce. 55 seconds left in regulation. Gebhardt. Over to Murphy. Murphy to Gebhardt. Over to Kasha Falguita. Over to Gebhardt. Goes for an ordinary, doesn't get it. Back to Kasha Falguita. Shoots it. Blocked by a defender out of bounds. 28 seconds left in game. It's going to be slowed down by the offense. Drops to 12, Gale Cruz. Gets up and shoots it. $17 seconds left in regulation. It's 10-16. Commerce. Back to Gebhardt. Montoya. Over Murphy. Kasha Falguita. Almost gets the lob in. And that's the end of the ball game. That was the contest between Commerce and White and Route 66 and Dark. Score was 16-10, Commerce. Fourth quarter, given to you by Water Polo Experience, who run water polo camps with water polo legends like Dennis Varga and Albert Espanol, and help teams organize epic training trips to Europe's best water polo hubs, such as Barcelona, Budapest, Italy, Croatia, and Greece. The game stream is brought to you by Game On Live Studio. Next up, CDM and White versus Snap and Dark. We have a game break. We have a game break. We have a break in between games. So we'll catch you at the start of the next one.
luck.
That goes by 9. White, Cameron, Simoncelli of Corona Del Mar. Welcome everybody to Edison High School. Today we have Snap in black and CDM in white. Number 14, Tonkovic. To Narvit. Back to Tonkovic. Shot. Knocked out of bounds. Like only Chase Campbell. Narvit with the ball now. Out of bounds. Campbell with the ball now. Outlet. Into a center pass. Ball turns directions. Ball's with goalkeeper Kramer now. Ball on the right side. Seven Arvit. Pass up number 5. Garibi. Back to Narvit. Shoots it. Gets shut down by Campbell. Campbell. Outlet to the left side. Pass into a driver. And blocked by the Snap goalie. Snap. Outlet up to the right side. To number 11. Salati. Salati to number 3. Bank. Bank walking it up, looking for it. Passing it over. It's number 7. Narvit. Narvit walking it up. Shoots it. Out of bounds. Campbell with the ball now.
Hey, Vitali, wait for the early. Wait for the early. Charles, get the ball. Not anymore. Go over to the left.
Pass to the left side. to number 5, Simonson. To number 7, Harlan. Never mind, Zimmerman. Zimmerman takes the shot. Scores it on snap, making it 2-0. That's Simoncelli and Zimmerman with the score now. Narvit. The ball now. Down to number 5, Garibi. Goes for a set pass. Gets stolen by number 12, Warmington. Passes it up to a set pass. Who lobs it in. That was scored by number 9, Cameron Simoncelli. Ball's back with number 11, Salati. Snap back to their goalie, Kramer. 14, Tonkovic. Walking it up. Looking to take a shot. Lobs it off the crossbar, almost makes it. Recovered by 3, Bank. Bank takes just a drive pass, almost makes it in an Arvit, but it's recovered by number 12, Tonkovic. Number 12, Warmington, my apologies. Number 13, Noah Gerard on a drive now. And bangs into the goal. It's 4-0, CDM. 3 minutes and 14 seconds left in play of the quarter. Salati. To Chin. Tonkovic. Now Chin. To Garibi. Back to Chin. Over to Salati. Shot. Taken by number 3, Gregory Bank. Goes wide. Ball's in the hands of Chase Gamble. Outlets it to Aiden and Even. Down, into set, off a drive pass. Off the crossbar. Shot by 12 Charles Warmington. Outlet pass up to 7, Thomas Narvit. Pass over to Bank. Bank picks it up, fakes it. Contra foul before he shoots it. CDM on offense now. Pass it over to number 12, Charles Warmington. Warmington draws an exclusion on number 15, Alexander Chin. Walking it up. Warmington fires it right into the goalie's chest. 1-on-0. Recovered by Campbell. Warmington. The ball getting shot. Taken. And set. Ejection on number 3, Bank. Drawn by number 6, Cooper Harlan. Shot by Cooper Harlan. Recovered by number 10, Simon Shelley. To Warmington. Cross pass from 13, Noah Gerard. To number 6, Cooper Harlan. And scored. Scores now 5-0. CDM, 1:30 left in the quarter. Salati to Narvit. Narvit walking it up. Takes a shot, gets tipped a little bit, makes it easy to control. Chase Campbell with the ball now. Campbell. Number 3, Aiden Naven. Pass it up to Warmington. Warmington back to Anevum. Over to Gerard. Gerard walks it in, gets hit from behind, drops it into set pass. Backhand into the goal. That's scored by number 6, Cooper Harlan. And goalie Grant Kramer. 6-0 CDM with 40 seconds left in play. Garibi with the ball. Ordinary foul. Pass it into a driver, Narvit. Picks it up, shoots it. Goalie Chase Campbell gets both hands at different times on it. Manages to control it. Levin Luca Matarasi. Number 13, Noah Gerard works through a defender and the goalie to score. 1 second left on the clock. It's now 7-0. Shot, but it's tipped out of bounds. My apologies, we're going into the quarter. 6-0. Never mind, 7-0. 7-0. That quarter was brought to you by Village Properties. Village Properties represents a special connection between the people and places within the Santa Barbara region through highly trained and cultivated agents and having a focused mission on serving the community now and into the future. We have a few minutes break before the next quarter. We'll see you at the next. Welcome back to the second quarter. Game between CDM and Snap. CDM with the ball right now. CDM passing it around. Tries to go for a center pass, blocked by number 8, Luke Porter. Number 5, backhand pass. Number 14, August Tonkovich with the ball now. Another pass down to number 5. Noam Garivi. Garivi working. Draws an ordinary. Passing over to number 9, Robson. Robson picks up and shoots it. Goes high of the cage.
All right, here we go. There was no timeout. That was mine. My timeout.
Resuming play. Simonson working the ball up. Pass over. Back to 14. Trevor Weiss. Back to Simonson. Simonson shoots off the crossbar. It's retrieved by number 11, Luca Matarasi. Weiss. Simonson. Simonson going for something. Drops into center. Ball under. Now snaps. Possession. Ball's a goalie, Grant Kramer. Up the right side. Number 3, Gregory Bank. Bank into number 11, Solati. Solati drawing an exclusion. Power play for snap. Number 8, Luke Porter gets up and fires it. Sadly, it sails. Number 15. Timmer. Kramer with the ball now. Pressed, center pass. Recovered by Nathan Simoncelli. Passed up to number 15, Timmer. Passed into the center. Trying an exclusion on the goalie. It's a 7-on-6 now. Or 6-on-6 with no goalie. Number 5. Passes to number 10. It's Nathan Simoncelli with that goal. 8-0. CDM ahead. 4 minutes left in the quarter.
Hey, coach. Is that kid okay? They got ball? That kid okay? They got ball? He's a hockey player? No, you missed it.
We'd love to give a shout out to our wonderful production crew of the day. We've been here for a very long time. 9.5 hours in. Another hour and a half to go. It's great. Snap coming out of the timeout. Goalie Kramer. Means to hit Grebe. It's picked up by Simon Shelley. Ball with goalie Draper. Down to Matarasi. Matarasi goes for a set pass. Finds only snap defenders. Ball with Kramer. Kramer. Meaning to find August Tonkovic. Instead finds Luka Matarasi of CDM. Opting to set it up before taking a quick goal. Set pass into number 3. Aiden Ingham, who puts it away. It's now 9-0. 2:56 left in the quarter.
Carson, side up, break, guard. Eventually, all you want to is you slide in and post up.
Also 14, Tonkovic. Grebe takes the shot off a foul. Skip shots and scores it in. That's the first of the game for Snap. Scores now 9-1. CDM with the ball now. And Evum walking it up. Evum over to Simon Shelley. Over to 15, Timmer. Over to 11, Matarasi. Matarasi walking it up to Timmer. Timmer with ball undered. Pass to Norvit. Norvit. 101, person on the back. Saved by goalie Tristan Draper. It's 2 meter now. $14 Tonkovic picking up the 2 meter. Dropping in at number 5, Grebe. Grebe takes it, fires. Draper gets a save on it. Draper looking for his outlet. Draper. Up to Harlan. Harlan with the ball at point now. Walking up, firing it. Finding the fingers of goalkeeper Kramer and knocking it out of bounds to get a 2 meter. Balls with Simon Shelley. At 1. Into center. Shot, but it's recovered by Kramer. Kramer with the pass. Supposed to be in front of Grebe. Instead found its way in Evum hands. And Evum walking it up. Entering into set. Center crashed on by a goalie and 2 field players. Up to Grebe. 1-on-0. Grebe shoots and scores. Cross cage. Making the score 9-2. That's 2 goals for Grebe. 55 seconds left in the quarter. And Evum with the ball now at point. Over to the left side. Back to an Evum. Back to point. Over to Simon Shelley. Simon Shelley gets up, fires it. Scores. Off a skip shot. Making it 10-2. There's 33 seconds left in the half. Levin Salati starting with the ball. Back to Norvit. Norvit. Over to Greeby. Greeby in. To 8 Porter. Porter draws an exclusion. It's a man up. Opportunity for snap. Ball at Greeby. Greeby walks it up. Ball's with side toe to Greeby. Greeby to Tonkovic. Tonkovic rips it off the crossbar, right side. And that's the end of the second half. Not the second half, the first half, second quarter. It's 10-2.
Nice catch, my friend.
CDM leading. A quarter. Brought to you by Water Polo Experience, who run amazing water polo camps with water polo legends like Dennis Varga and Albert Espanyol, and are helping teams organize training trips to Europe so that they can go to these big water polo hubs like Barcelona, Budapest, Italy, Croatia, and Greece, and train, which is I think is pretty great. Got a bit of a break for the halftime. We'll see you at the start of the next half.
Bring it out, Dart.
Start of the third quarter. Snaps ball due to a false start on CDM. Ball's at point. Matarasi. Not Matarasi. Salati. Shot by number 5, Greeby, for his hat trick and the only goals of his team. Makes it 10-3. CDM over snap. Ball's back at 14, Trevor Weiss. To the right side of the pool now at 4. Back to Weiss in middle. Over by 2. Drop into center. Exclusion on number 7, Luke. Thomas, Narvit. Number 9, Cameron Simoncelli walking it up. Back to 14. Back to Simoncelli. Drops it into the post. Gets blocked, unfortunately. And 1A, Asher Wetstein in goal for snap now. That's to 11. Shalati walking it up. Over to Greeby. Back to Salati. Over to Narvit. Narvit takes it, rips it, skips it over the cage. White ball now. Ball's on the right side. Over to 6. Harlan. It's in set right now. Number 8, Jackson Harlan. Pulls an exclusion on Narvit. Post pass in. Gets it tangled up with. Ball under. By Carlos Garibi. Contra foul. Shot. Stuffed. Scored by 5, Garibi. It's his 4th of the game and 4th of the team. 4 minutes left in the third. Ball's back with number 3. And even. Passed into number 5. Carson Simonson scores it. It's Carson Simonson with that goal. It's 11-4. CDM. Number 11. Salati with the ball. Over to Chin, back to Salati, back to Chin, back to Salati. Side looks, passes it to Greeby, back into Set. Set takes it and fires, goes wide. CDM hands, pushing the counter up. Timmer. Pushing the counter, number 3. Leave him. Ball stolen by Snap. Out of Simonson's hands. Ball's with Wetstein now. Up to number 9. Robson. Chin to Robson. Exclusion. Called. And Snap calling a timeout. It's going to be Snap's power play.
I said you were August, you're the 6. Tommy, you're the 4.
Snap. Coming out of their timeout with power play. At the 1. Up to 5, Garibi. Garibi takes it and shoots it with a no-looker. And scores. It's his 5th goal. Score is now 11-5. .227 left in the quarter. Ball back to number 3, and leave him. Over to the right side of the pool. Walking it up, shooting it, and scoring off of a skip shot by number 12, Charles Warmington. I believe that's his 2nd or 3rd. He made the score 12-5, CDM. Ball's back at Salati. Into Garibi. Never mind, that's Narvit. Up to Garibi. To Narvit at the 1. Narvit going for a turn. Up to Garibi. Garibi picking up. Shooting it. Off the crossbar into the goal. Score by Garibi. That's his 6th. He has all 6 of their goals. Now 12-6, CDM, 148 left in the quarter. Ball crossover to number 8, Harlan Jackson. Simonson. Over to number 9, Cameron Simoncelli getting the ball in the net in that one. Out of a nice little post play and scoring. It's now 13-6, CDM. 1:30 left. Ball's back at Salati. To Narvit. Narvit going for a turn, getting it, driving it down. Getting Dennis to drop off of him. Crash from behind, steals the ball from him. That's Cameron Simoncelli with that steal. Number 8, Jackson Harlan is driving it up the middle now. Turning and scoring. Putting it past Grant Kramer's hands. Not Grant Kramer, that's Asher Wetstein. Score's now 14-6 with a minute left in play. Ball's back at Salati. Ball's back at goalie. Wetstein with the ball. Outlet pass. Stolen by CDM. Up to number 3, Aiden Nevum, who takes it and buries it in the back of the net. It's 15-6 for CDM now. 37 left in the quarter. Salati. Up to Sido. Down to the 1 spot. Up at top. It's number 8, Luke Porter. Takes the shot. He goes wide of the cage. Ball almost intercepted. But that's Jackson Harlan with the catch. Ball's in center. Ejection on snap. And blocked. Shot blocked. That's the end of the third quarter. Score is 15-6. CDM. That quarter was brought to you by Village Properties. Village Properties represents a special connection between the people and places within the Santa Barbara region through highly trained and cultivated agents and a focused mission on serving the community now and into the future. Here we are at the start of the fourth quarter. Ball's won by snap on the sprint off. Pass to Garibi. Up to Narvit. Narvit looking for something. Ball stolen. CDM hands now. Passed up right side, down line. It's number 3, and even pass to the middle. Jackson Harlan drops it in. Score's now 16-6. Ball's on the right side. Narvit. Up to Porter. Over to Salati. Salati. Into Garibi. Garibi takes it, lobs it, and scores. At 5:52 into the fourth. 7-16. Garibi's 7th. And even with the ball now. Down to Timmer. Back up to an even. Pass it over to the right side. It's at 4. Down to 5 of White. 4. Shot. Over the cage. Garibi drawing an ejection. Taking the shot as well. Making them score 16-8. That was Luca Matarossi on the ejection there. Number 10, Simon Shelley, taking it up, giving it to Anivum. Simon Shelley to the other Simon Shelley to Anivum. Contra foul. Narvit with the ball now. Passing it up. Didn't see it. Ball's with Anivum now. Anivum CDM with the ball. Up to 10. Nathan Simon Shelley with the ball. To Anivum. Into center. Popped out by snap defense. And Narvit has it. Drawing an ejection on number 15, Timmer. Snap has a power play. Narvit. Slotty. Down to the 1. Back to Slotty. Narvit. Gets up, shoots it. Gets blocked, gets the rebound. Slotty. Gets up, takes a shot. Is blocked by the goalie. That's Draper with that block. And Even with the ball now. Outlet is to the left side. Turning inside. Moving around the goalie. And drawing a 5-meter. That is number 8. Jackson Harland. Harlan. Is that 6? It's Cooper Harlan. My apologies. It's a penalty shot.
Penalty on 1. Yeah,
Goalie. Toko. Blocks it. Out of bounds, so now it's a 2-meter. Over to Simon Shelley. Shot by 11. Luca Matarossi.
11.
Past JT Toko. And into the back of the net. That just made the score 17-8 with 3:08 left in the game. CDM winning. Ball with Narvit. Over to the left side. Driver. Passed into the driver with a turn. Shot by number 5. Noam Garibi. Making the score 17-9. And with his 9th goal of the game. Number 5, Carson Simonson with the ball now. Drops it over the right side of the pool. Back to Simonson. To the left side of the pool. Drops into center. And center shoots and scores. That's number 6, Cooper Harlan with that goal. Making it 18-9. Two minutes and 30 seconds left in play. Ball's to Saletti. Ball down on the one side. Turn to number 10. That's Elijah Sidetail with the ball. Over to Saletti. Saletti to the right side. That's Robson with it. Robson to Saletti. Saletti up. Shoot it. Sails. Balls with Draper. Number 3, Aiden and Evum makes a beautiful overpass to Cooper Harlan for another goal. If Harlan didn't have a hat trick before, he has that one now. Saletti with the ball now. Back to the keeper, Toko. Up the left side. That's Saito with the ball. Down line. Looks like Greeby. Greeby into Saito on a drive. Picks it up, shoots it. Lobs, hits the top bar, and goes out. Does number 15, Chin with the bat, the shot. Never mind, Robson pressing the ball right now. Cooper Harlan working for a shot. Back into Timmer. Exclusion on Saletti of snap. CM has a power play. Working around. It's on the 1. Drops into the 2 post. Gets blocked. Gets tipped back again. With goalie Toko recovering it. Saletti with the ball now. 33 seconds left in regulation. Ball back to Toko. Up to Chin. Chin walking it up. Going for a shot. Back up to Greeby. Greeby pumps it. Takes the shot off the crossbar. Norvit gets it. Back to Greeby. Takes the foul. Gets up and shoots the foul. Blocked off the crossbar again. 3, 2, 1. Game ends with the ball in the hands of CBM. Score was 20-9. Corona Del Mar winning with CDM in white and Snap in dark. That last quarter brought to you by Water Polo Experience. Water Polo Experience runs amazing water polo camps with legends like Dennis Varga and Albert Espanyol. And they help teams organize training trips to Europe's best water polo hubs like Barcelona, Budapest, Italy, Croatia, and Greece. That game stream is brought to you by Game On Live Studio. We have some time before the next game. We'll see you at it.
Well, half of these guys, the other half didn't show up today. So half of that. They're still missing. But it's good. I was evaluating the refs on that. Oh, okay, yeah. And I used to coach a game. Oh, did you really? That's good. I was there in 98. I actually retired 2 years ago. So. Yeah. Oh, right on. Yeah, that's awesome. I got my 100 years in, and I'm like, okay. We were missing wasn't in that game. He wasn't in that game.
He got ejected the game before.
Yeah.
And screamed the F word.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, so he got a
Well,
misconduct,
he
which
was-
was a third,
he got
and
a
then he kicked it, and so red card.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, so.
He was
and we're
he was
also-
passionate though. He,
We're missing our, and then the other player on the first team, like, skinny one that would probably not allow for us to do that.
what is the actual name of your club team? SNAP. S-N-A-P. It stands for? Swim Nation Aquatic.
So here's the thing. So we had a high school boys. They all wanted to play together.
Okay.
We had a swim club that's at our school.
Okay.
So they use it for that club. So it started this year. Like we have to wait. It's gonna settle down.
Yeah, they're named, dude, absolutely. Did you guys in the water room?
Exactly. Yeah.
It's an experience.
I love the more, it's the more the merrier.
Yeah.
And that's like, you know, kids are going to get better.
Yep.
Increase the quality of the product, the price of the product. Something like that.
Well, we're still keeping it to come in here as well. It's pretty great.
Oh, yeah,
this is fun.
the
We would love to be in
is
this
so much
league,
fun.
yeah.
Yeah.
We're super stoked.
I think this league has grown so much.
Yeah.
15 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, the guy that runs it, Justin Burton, he actually
Yes.
was the head coach of Princeton.
Yeah.
Yes.
We knew that.
That's
Yeah.
another thing I think he really does a good job.
Yeah,
does.
he does.
It's amazing.
We're super lucky to be here.
We get great tables.
Yeah.
They actually provide us with hospitality. Just, you gotta understand, I've been here for 6.5
Oh, yeah.
and I haven't sat down yet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not once.
I know.
It's just like,
Going quick.
we're all drinking dark now.
So are we.
Yeah.
I thought you were like,
Oh, but we get to
Yeah, I
go
know.
home.
I feel bad. Like, you know,
I
like.
love it. Like, yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. That makes sense. Though.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
it. Thank
Nice
you so
to
much.
meet you.
Yeah.
Okay, trouble zone.
Yeah. You too.
Everybody, welcome to Edison High School this evening. It's a lovely 6 p.m. and we're here for the contest between Foothill Club and Vanguard Blue. Just now was a score by number 2, Davin Castillo of Foothill. Ball's at the Vanguard goalie pile. Up to number 6, Garwick. To Hannah. Over back to Garwick. Garwick. Over to the left side. That's Johnson with the shot. Winters with the pass. Up to Castillo. Castillo looking at Flores. Flores with the ball. Tips it out to Castillo. Castillo with the ball. Pumping it in. Castillo gets up and takes it. Hits the side of the cage, recovered by Flores. Up to Castillo. Over to number 6. Shot and missed. Exclusion. Call the number 6. Max Testasso giving Vanguard a power play. Garwick to Jordovic. Jordovic to Hannah. Hannah over to the right side. Takes a shot, sails the cage. That was Hammonds with that. Ball's in the hands of Davin Castillo. Walking it up. Over the right side, that's Nico Flores. Across. Max Testasso over to Greca. Back to Castillo. Castillo to Flores. Flores takes it and rips it. Blocked by Pyle. Vanguard ball. Up to Hannah. Hannah walking it in. Going for a turn. Doesn't get it. Gets an ordinary. Working around the top is Vanguard. It's Hammonds with the ball right now. Hammonds to Garwick. Garwick's moving forward, stepping up, taking a shot. Putting it in the set. That's number 9. Spoon draws an exclusion. On number 4, George Unkovic. Garwick to Hammonds. Georgievic. Hammonds to Garwick. To Hannah. Contra foul. Stops the goal from going in. Ball's outletted to Previc on the right side. Over to Flores. To Previc. Previc set into Castillo. Castillo turns inside. Right into Pyle's hands. Pyle looking for his pass. Up to Johnson. Jordovic. Garwick. Stolen. Out of set. Winters with the ball now. Greca stepping up, pass over to Flores. Flores over to Castillo. Castillo hits the bar. Pyle with the ball now. Ball with Garwick. Garwick stepping up, shot, and scored. From outside of the 6. That was by Logan Garwick of Vanguard. Ball's back with White. White to Galuli. Galuli walking it up to the opposite side. Back of White. White fires it. Hits the bar and into the hands of the Vanguard. Pyle with the ball now. Scores 1-1. Garwick to the right side. Presumably Hammonds. Garwick to Hammonds. Hammonds up. Takes the shot. And fires it past Winters. Vanguard subs their entire roster. Ball's with Galuli. Over to the left side. That's Distasso to White. Power play for Foothill Club. Riley with the ball. Galuli looking up to White. White's going to step forward and take it. Put a bar down in, but it doesn't go in. Previch muscles his way to the front and forces the ball underneath Pyle's arms, grabbing a 5-meter penalty. Shot by White, scored. It's now 2-2. Back to Pyle. That's the number 7. Win. Controlling the ball. Walking it up. He's going to take the shot. Hits his center. Ball is in the hands of Foothill Club's goalie, Winners. Winters up to Riley. Walks it in. On the one side, that's Distasso with the ball. Up to White. White takes the shot and fires and rockets. Past Vanguard goalie Jay Pyle. I feel like I know so many not Vanguard goalies, just goalies in general that are named Jay. Interesting phenomenon. Ball's with Pyle. To number 7, Win. Win with the ball. Up to number 3, Jones. Jones stepping forward, faking it, blocked. But number 7, Previch of Foothill. Back to Jones. Ejection. Call number 8, Riley. Vanguard with the power play. Over to number 11. That's Georgievich. It's Harris. My apologies. Harris with the ball now. Over to the 5. Harris. Jones. Crash on Joshua Wynn. Foothill recovering the ball before the end of the quarter. Barely easing out 3-2. Foothill in the winning. That first quarter was brought to you by Village Properties, representing a special connection between the people and places within the Santa Barbara region through highly trained and cultivated agents and a focused mission on serving the community now and into the future. We're here at the start of the second quarter between Foothill and Vanguard. Castillo getting that. White walking the ball up. Ball's thrown left side. Up to White again. Entered. Ball's blocked by Vanguard's Jay Pyle. Pass straight into center by the goalie. That was to Garwick. Off the crossbars, recovered by Winters. Winters. Up to Garika. Over to Castillo on the right side. Castillo looks for a little wraparound. Hits the bar. Contra foul on the 50-50. Pyle with the ball now. Hannah. Georgievich. Exclusion on number 3 of Foothill. Hannah with the ball blocked by Winters. Garwick. Georgievich. Hammonds. Georgievich. Garwick. Shot. And put past the right side of Winters. It's now 3-3. Ball's in the hands of number 4, George Inkovich. Down to number 5, Nico Flores on the right side. Up to Castillo. Castillo back to Flores. Castillo to Flores. Overpass. It's stolen by number 8, Johnson of Vanguard. Pass up to number 2, Hannah. Almost intercepted by number 2, Castillo. Hannah going for a drive. Stopped by Flores. Overpass to the right side. Georgievich with the ball. To Garwick. Back to Georgievich. Georgievich shot off the crossbar and out of bounds. Winters with the ball now. Winters. Up to Flores. Up to Unkovich. Flores on the right side. Unkovich again. Into center. That's White with a drawn exclusion. Foothill with the power play. Up to Unkovich. Over to the left side. Unkovich. Shot. Blocked. Received by Castillo. Flores. Walking it up. Takes a shot and bangs it right corner. Making it 4-3 for Foothill. It's Nico Flores with that goal. Pyle receiving the ball for Vanguard. Over to Johnson. Johnson to Hannah. Hannah to Hammonds. Contra foul in center. Drawn by Garwick. Foothill ball now. It's number 6. Gistasso with that. White to Galuli. White. Shot. A rocket, but it's saved by the keeper. Pyle. Looking at it 4-on-3. Vanguard. Trying to create something. Ball's at number 15. To Georgievich. Into Garwick. Spoon. Winters with the ball now. Ball's up to Grieca on the right side. Galuli. Up to Grieca. Grieca White with the ball. Shot. Stopped by Pyle. Two minutes left in the quarter. That's Hammonds with the ball now. Hammonds. Shot by Hammonds. Blocked by Winters. Castillo retrieves it. Grieca and Winters pick it up. Winters with the ball. Scanning for an outlet. Pass up to Gistasso. Up to Previch. To Gluli. To Castillo. Shot by Gistasso. Over the cage. Ball's a Pyle now. Ball to Georgievich. Over to Hannah. Walking it up. End of set. 2-meter violation. Exclusion on number 9, Ethan Spoon, for the goal, or for the kickoff. Ethan Garika gets the ball off the counter and puts it away behind Pyle's arms, making it 5-3 Foothill. Vanguard with the ball now. 52 seconds left in the quarter. Ben O'Brien with the ball. Number 12, Jake Schaffer. Fires, it gets blocked. Foothill ball. 26 left. Winters is told to hold the ball. Number 10, Roman Robles. Holding the ball. Shot on the left side. Recovered by O'Brien. O'Brien bringing it up to try and get a shot off for a 7-on-6. Shoots it, sails the cage. And that is the end of our first half. 5-3 Foothill ahead. The second quarter was brought to you by Water Polo Experience, who are running amazing water polo camps with legends like Dennis Varga and Albert Espaniel. And they also help teams organize epic training trips to Europe's best water polo hubs in like Barcelona, Budapest, Italy, Croatia, and Greece. Welcome back to the third quarter of the Foothill Vanguard match. Vanguard winning that sprint. Ball shot by Davin Castillo, goes wide. Ball with goalkeeper. Pyle. Contra foul. Foothill's ball now. They're setting up. Foothill's passing the ball around. White moving forward, shot. A rocket, but it's above the cage. Pyle out to Djordjevic. Over to Hammonds. Hammonds walking up. Over to Hannah. Hannah into set. That's Spoon with the goal. Over Winters. It's now 5-4. Foothill in the lead still. Ball's passed back to White. Castillo, Flores. Castillo to White. Flores. Overpass to Grieca. Grieca takes it. Up to White. White fires it. 2 meter. Flores with the ball. Up to White. Over number 6. Blocked after a shot. Castillo dives on that, gets a 5-meter on the goalie, and draws a penalty. Number 3, White taking the shot. Scores it with a laser to the right high corner, making the score 6-4. It's 5:28 left in the third. Foothill in the lead. Ball's passed back to Pyle. Coming with the vengeance. Up to the top. That's Hannah. Over to Hammonds. Hammonds walking forward. Over to Hannah. Over to Garwick takes the shot. Wide. Ball's in the hands of Winters. Winters outlets it up to Flores on the right side. Flores. Over the top, that's White. To Castillo. He's just walking up. Shot. Blocked by the keeper, but made a 2-meter. That's Garrica starting the 2-meter. Garrica to Castillo. Flores with the ball now. White. Flores walking up. Back to White. Walking it in. Takes the shot and drains it in the right corner. That's Colin White with that goal, making it 7-4 Foothill. Vanguard looking to score a momentum-changing goal. Pass to Georgievich. Over to Hannah. Hannah walking in. Going for the shot. Over to Hammonds. Hammonds walks up. Takes the shot. Skips and bars out. Winters with the ball now for Foothill. Counter up the best. D'Estacio. D'Estacio walking it in. Takes the shot. It's the crossbar and out. Number 6, D'Estacio. Kicked out. Power play for Vanguard now. Number 10, Georgievich. Walking it up. Over to the left side. Shot. Skip bar down. Scored by number 2, Hannah. That's Luke Hannah. It's now 7-5, Foothill. 3:30 left in the quarter. Colin White with the ball now. Flores. Never mind, Castillo. To Flores. Back to Castillo. Back to White. Back to Castillo. Over to Previch. Previch gets up to White. White gets up, fires it. Blocked by Pyle. Pyle scans. Looking for an outlet. Up to Georgievich. Georgievich to Hammonds. Hammonds to Garwick. Garwick to Hannah. Hannah takes it. Blocked by the keeper. It's a 2-meter call. Hannah starting it. Hannah. To Johnson. Johnson to Garwick. Garwick to Hammonds. Garwick. Garwick takes a shot. It goes wide of the cage. Winters with the ball now. Foothill goalie. Taking their time. Up to number 8, Riley. Not Georgia. Previch. Takes the shot. Gets blocked by Djordjevic. Pyle with the ball now. Up to Djordjevic. Pass. Down to Hammonds. Draws an exclusion. Vanguard with the power play. Garwick. Over to Hammonds. Up to Djordjevic. Djordjevic tosses into the post with Spoon. Out to Garwick. Out to Hammonds. Over to Hannah. Hannah moves in. Gives it to Garwick. Garwick takes the shot. Gets it past the Foothill keeper. It's Logan Garwick with that goal. It's now 7-6 Foothill. 1:34 left in the quarter. Previc back to White for Foothill. Over the right side, that's Flores. Castillo. White. Castillo. Flores on the right side. Back to Ethan. Not Ethan, that's White. Colin White, my apologies. Nico Flores with the ball right now. Walking it in. Across number 12, Aiden Martin. That's Riley. Takes the shot. Number 17, Galuli will take the 2-meter. Martin walking it up. Up to White. Over to Riley. Up to Galuli. Martin moving in, looking for the shot. Takes it. Gets another 2-meter. Galuli at the 1. Up to Martin at the 2. White at the 3. Galuli moving up and looking for a shot. Up to Martin. Martin enters it. Stolen by Vanguard. Jay Pyle with the ball. Up to Garwick. Garwick to Hannah. Hannah back to Garwick at point. Over to Hammonds. Hammonds takes a shot. Skips it over the cage. Winters fires a shot to end the quarter. It's knocked down by the Vanguard keeper. And that is the end of the third quarter. 7-6 Foothill. That quarter was brought to you by Village Properties, who represent a special connection between the people and places within the Santa Barbara region through having highly trained and cultivated agents, as well as focusing on a mission that serves the community now and also in the future.
Put it on target early, like too early. I'm telling you, you're gonna have it. You think it's gonna make it, and then once you clearly say you or like go or like look at it now and stuff like that, like just everybody be ready to cover. That's it. Yeah, it's beautiful. We're back in it, okay? So there's they're hanging on the ropes also as far as their transition goes. That's not even defensive foul. Defensive foul, they're gonna lose their counter attack. That's shooting themselves in the foot with that. You understand? You have good control right now. Let's slow down a little bit. We still need to swim fast, but let's slow down our offense. Okay, find the best shot in the field. However, when the ball one more time lands on the fence, it has to be immediately after immediate. All the passes to one another so it sets the arm. So we're ready to go right away. Okay? When you don't have the ball, listen to me. When you don't have the ball, you need to be sliding laterally. You need to pivot yourself towards the goal and want to slide laterally, so you're never in the same spot. So when you did it, you're already minutes by the time the ball ends in your hand. Also, continuously watch center, right? Because once you get it, when you have the 1 foot, 2 foot, you have spoon it, okay? You spoon it, but don't keep your eyes off the water.
Good, bring it out, please.
Go.
We're at the start of the fourth quarter here between Foothill. That sprint is Foothill and Vanguard. The sprint is won by Ethan Greca for Foothill. Right side is Flores. Up to Castillo. Back to Flores on the right side. Over to White at the point. Over to Greca at 4. He walks it in, takes the shot, gets blocked. Ball's a pile now. Pile to Georgievich. Georgievich to Hammonds. Hammonds across to Garwick. Garwick down to Hanna. Back to Garwick. Back to Hammonds. Walking in and shot. Skips it over the cage. Winters with the ball now. Right to Nico Flores at the 5. Crosses it to Destasio. Destasio looking for a shot. Over to Greca. Ordinary. Back to Destasio. Destasio takes the shot. Gets blocked. Gets the rebound. Destasio to Greca. Greca looking for it. Back to White. White into set. Ball under. Ball's a pile now. Over to Garwick. Into center. Spoon with the ball, gets blocked. Ball's with Castillo. Down to Stasio. Up to White. To Castillo. Over to Greca. Greca into center. Ball is stolen out of center by Vanguard. Ball's a pile now. Garwick. Walking in for the ball. Over to Hanna. Back to Garwick. To Georgievich. Georgievich walking in. Goes to Garwick. Garwick takes the shot and sinks it to the bottom right of the corner of the goal. Making the game 7-7. It's 4:21 left in the game. Ball's with White now. Over to Castillo. To Destasio. Galuli at the 1. Moving in. Looking for a shot. Goes to pass it to White. Gets blocked and stolen by Spoon. Garwick with the ball at point. Georgievich at 4. Back to Garwick. Georgievich. George walks forward. Back to Garwick. Garwick takes the shot. Bars it out. Ball's back with the Foothill keeper, Winters. Contra foul halfway down the pool. Vanguard ball. Up to Hanna. Hanna walks forward. He's going to take the shot. Takes it. Misses. Hits the crossbar. John Winters with the ball now. Up to Galuli, a Foothill. Galuli walking in. Down to D'Estasio. D'Estasio back up to Galuli. Galuli looking at it, takes the shot, gets blocked. The ball's in the hands of Spoon. Vanguard pushing the counter down the pool. Gets tapped from behind. Previc steals the ball from him. Previc to White. White to D'Estasio. D'Estasio back up to White at point. White to Riley. Riley down. Riley down to Castillo. Castillo draws an ejection. Foothill Club with a power play. Castillo to White. Over to Riley. Castillo with the ball. Back to Riley. Down to White. White takes the shot. 2 meter. D'Estasio picking up the 2 meter. To White. White walks forward. Takes the shot again. Buries in the back of the net. Making it 8-7. 8-7 Foothill. 2 minutes and 6 seconds left in regulation. Ball's back to Pyle. Pyle. Garwick. Ordinary. To Hammonds. Hammonds walking forward to Garwick. Garwick takes a shot. It sails over the cage after a little tip by a defender. Keeper Winters. Up to Galuli. Galuli moving it down to D'Estasio on the left side. Back up to the Galuli. Galuli up to White at the point. Down right to Riley. Contra foul. Vanguard's ball. Jokovic with it. Hammonds. Garwick. Jokovic walking it in. Back to Garwick. Garwick takes it and shoots. Puts it in the right side of the cage. It's now 8-8. With 1:08 left in regulation. White with the ball, up to Riley. Timeout called by Foothill's coach. Foothill resuming play out of their timeout. Ball's given to Winters. Pass it up to White. White drawing an ordinary. Passing into center. Previch drawing an ordinary. Previch with the ball now. Castillo walking back up. Previch with the ball now. Looking like he's going to take the shot. Takes it. Pyle. Tips it 2 meter. Up to Castillo. To Riley. Over to Previch. Or Bestasio. Destasio. Faking it. Takes a shot. Blocked by Pyle. Timeout called by Vanguard. Vanguard resuming play out of their timeout. 21 seconds left in the game. Pyle with the ball. Vanguard having a play. Dropping it into Spoon. Ball's almost stolen. Ordinary foul. Gets up shot. Goes wide to the... Barred out. Not wide. Barred out. 3:22 left. And Foothill coach calls a timeout. Foothill Club coming out of their timeout with 4 seconds left in the play.
Coach, reminder you have 0. No timeout.
Winters takes a shot, fires it, blocked by the Pyle, and it's going to go into shootout.
Vanguard, limit captain, please. Yeah. How you doing? Goalie, we're shooting everything down here. And you're in the cage first. Shooter. Far side. Gotta go far side. Go to a shooter. Go to a shooter. Far side, please.
This is Vanguard Blue going into shootout with Foothill Club. Vanguard in blue, Foothill in white. Vanguard has goalie Jay Pyle in goal. And it looks like Foothill has John Winters in the goal. Coming up first to shoot for Foothill, Colin White. White puts it away. Scoring for Foothill. Next up is number 9, Ethan Spoon for Vanguard. And he shoots and he misses, barring out. Next up for Foothill, Davin Castillo. Davin gets up and also bars out. Next up for Vanguard, number 4, Christian Hammonds. Gets up. Almost misses it off the crossbar, but gets a bar in. It's now 1-1 after the second round. Next up for Foothill, number 6, Max DeStasso. DeStasso picks it up and fires it away. Scoring. Next up for Vanguard, number 6, Logan Garwick. Garwick puts it away as well. It's now 2-2 after the third round. Next up for Foothill, number 8, Riley Andruskowitz. Riley puts it away as well. Next up for Vanguard, it's number 2, Luke Hanna. Hanna skip shotting it left side and putting it away. That's 3-3 after the fourth round. Stepping up to shoot for Foothill is their own goalie, John Winters. Winters puts it away. On the opposing goalie. Next up, blocked is Vanguard. Number 3, Charlie Jones blocks, and Foothill wins the ball game.